Oh, I should probably not keep my firearm. Hello, I'm home if anyone's here. I'll come and grab you later. Oh, there's Amelia. Should probably go back and say hi. Did they sleep on the ship? Did I miss them?
Hold the phone. Why are you in a pretty dress?
Unfortunately, I left my other clothing in the taverns. I'm waiting for it to open before I can go and collect it.
It looks really cute in there.
Yeah.
Did you win?
Did I win? I don't think there was a competition. I think I would have been in pretty good running, but there was some stuff.
I heard there was a competition. I heard there was going to be a winner or something.
Oh,
I did too.
I didn't hear. There was free drinks if you showed up to the tavern. At least I was told I could have a few.
Maybe the winner
drinks.
is the rest of us for seeing the event. Maybe that's the prize.
I know. I did get a few
Alright.
drinks, so.
Well, let us stop you anyway. Blake's going through some stuff. If you could be there for that poor man.
I might be the worst person to come for Blake, but I can try.
You know, it's the thought that counts sometimes.
Do you know what's troubling them?
No, they weren't very well. We've got patrolling to do. We can't really stick around and ask. So maybe you can.
Very well. Like, actually, I think out of character, one of the worst people that could talk to Blake.
Under the dock somewhere, or maybe not under the dock, but under the water somewhere. Apparently, it's taking water from inside and it's flooded the bottom layer of the cells, the dungeons. So we need to plug the intake valve so they can fix it.
Oh. So you have to swim under?
Definitely.
And
So
I could
the
help.
problem is that's fine. Just do not stay under the. Oh wait, hold on. Do not stay
It's
under the water
freezing?
for too long because it is. Yes, it's very cold. Oh, okay,
Ooh.
moment. Morning.
Did the
Morning.
flooding part of that werewolf trap break?
It's the bottom. The one, the very.
It's
like,
not
the
Blake's voice.
stairway. It's the
Unless
normal
Mezzo
portion of
is
the stairway. That stairway is entirely flooded. So I
On the
think-
wrong thing, but I don't think so.
It's designed to flood, yes.
But it's the entire. It's up to the stairway. Up to the
Right.
water line. So we're looking
Yeah,
to
like-
fix that. But yes, you can.
Yeah, I could tag
but
along.
Kind of want to double check on Mezzo just in case to make sure that they're actually on the right thing.
Whoever
I think
wants to help
so.
May do so. I think
Mezzo's
Jade is helping
character
as
is
well.
going through stuff at the moment. Like,
I've got some magma
So-
crystals to dry me off afterwards. Wouldn't be too hard.
Right. Oh, wait. Hello. How are you today?
hello, I'm doing okay. Bit headachy from last night, but I've been through worse.
Right. We need to go underwater. This is going to be an excursion. Right, so what we're probably going to need to do... well, we can't stay for too long underneath because we don't want to catch hypothermia. Oh, sick. Oh, cold. Have cold.
How's the weather?
Cloudy.
Cloudy. Is it good for fishing?
Old.
Air crystal? Not sure.
Oh, fire is still probably better to keep warm.
I got magma crystal.
Quite surprised that there's any fish still around, honestly. I don't know how they can survive such cold weather. Guess they're just built for it.
Things learn how to survive, I think.
You can freeze a lake over and the fish will come out next spring.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighto.
You sound quite gravelly today, Blake. Are you doing okay?
No. No, I'm not.
No. Well, I won't press on you.
Just be careful.
And you, Frey?
You. I am well rested.
Mm-hmm. Did you have many drinks last night? I don't recall seeing you have many drinks.
I did not drink anything.
Probably for the
I
best.
ate meat though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Laverians had a few, so they're taking a bit to wake up. Unfortunately, I missed my clothing. It's in the tavern, so I'm waiting for the other two to wake up and get to me. Oh, I see Elizabeth. I might need to catch them for a conversation. Best of luck, both of you.
The Varian is the one without pants, yes?
Yeah, so the wolf.
I hope he gets his outfit back.
Get an answer from.
Morning.
I'm gonna go down. Right back.
I'm
Oh,
cold
wow.
just
Good
looking at
morning.
it.
Yeah, I'm
So
surprised.
you're still looking as lovely as you were.
Yeah, unfortunately, the clothing, the attire that I usually wear is in the tavern at the moment. So I'm waiting for Esme or Zinnia to be around.
That'd be a shame. You look lovely.
Mm-hmm. How was the house? I know I didn't make it back the last 2 nights.
Follow me. We have things to discuss quickly.
Don't drown.
You know, I changed my mind. I think I'm gonna wait until the gods answer my questions before I just keep going down here for hours at end.
I feel like you need to keep an eye on the Laffadal. There's a lot of people around it. Just in case.
Yeah, no worries. I was just coming over here. Just quick summary. We have a new roommate technically now. It is a greater fire spirit.
Wait, a greater one? Not even just like a lesser fire spirit, a greater one? Pourquoi? Okay.
Yeah. Apparently, a while back, I fed a lesser fire spirit in the forge. It asked for something specific. I think it was like charcoal or something or other. And I was like, okay, sure, and I gave it, and then it apparently went and woke this spirit up from where it was sleeping and told her about it, and then now she's taken up sort of a guardianship-esque role.
Is that good or bad?
So I managed to talk to her last night. She's a bit of a prissy sort. A noble is the best example I can give. If you'd ever do interact with her, just think of like you're talking to a noble, be respectful, that sort of thing. But she's very passive and doesn't really want to have to do anything. She doesn't like answering a lot of questions, for example. But she said that she's, it's her home and she's, going to watch over it and us. She said that you're sick. I know that was one of the things she said.
Sick with one.
Because you don't have mana. Or at least much of it.
Yeah, that's an ailment, unfortunately, from, other world sort of syndrome. I got mana poisoning pretty bad for 2 weeks, and the doctors told me that I had some kind of ailment related to mana. Don't do well with it. It's not that I it's bad for me. I mean, we need mana to live, but body just doesn't understand what to do with it.
Yeah, you've gone so long without it. It's just like, what is this thing now?
Yeah, I think that's the easiest way of thinking of it.
That's one thing she kind of mentioned specific towards you. She was lighting the ember root. That's what was happening. She thought we liked it. That's why it was there, because we liked it. It's like, no, I cleared that misunderstanding up. It's like, no, we just haven't gotten rid of it, and
Does
it's
it-
actually dangerous for us.
does it
and
want to
she
light stuff?
apologized and said
Because
she
if
won't do it
the
again.
because of the lesser spirits like charcoal and stuff for lighting fires, do we like need to light stuff for it? I don't know how that ritual stuff goes.
So I asked if there's anything that we could do for them since they're there, and all she asked was, well, there's this newfangled thing that I've noticed that you have that I'd like burnt, and it's just gunpowder. So I'm just, sprinkle a little gunpowder on the fire on the rare occasion, but obviously not a lot, just a sprinkle.
Yeah, I just
Just so then there's that little sizzle.
well,
That's kind of all she asked.
maybe need to keep my armament back in the office then. Don't want any ammunition cooking off.
Well, considering she calls it her house as well, I'd highly doubt she's gonna go ignite gunpowder because I have like a barrel and a half in the storeroom.
I would hope so.
She's smart enough that if you ignite a lot of it, it's going to.
But
go
they didn't know what it
boom,
was.
and
They
if
said it
you
was
light
new,
that
wasn't
much,
it?
There's not going to be a house there anymore.
So they might not quite
Well,
understand.
Yeah, it's new to her, but she understands what it is. It seems like. And I told her that it's dangerous to burn in large amounts, and she's like, "That's okay. Just a little bit would be nice."
Yeah.
But
Still any
basically, I'm
precautions that
pretty
we
sure
can't
she's
take.
just gonna like make sure the house stays warm, that the fireplace, stays lit through the night. I asked her what she'd do if anybody uninvited went into the house. She responded with, "I'm not going to say." So there's a 50-50 chance if somebody breaks into the house, we'll find a pile of ash.
Hopefully the
But
guard are
haven't done it.
the only ones I could think of. I don't think there's many thieves that have been going around going into houses. Not that I would care, to be honest, but I know the guard had an issue where they were kind of wanting to go into
Well,
houses
Otto has a bit of a
unannounced.
spree. I
that'd
think
be
it's
such a
like
tragedy,
Otto
wouldn't it?
and Gabi kind of have a spree of going into houses. Yeah, we were real shame.
I mean, Gabi actually would be a shame in my
Quill
opinion.
kind of ticked it off.
What'd they do?
Yeah, Quill kind of ticked it off yesterday in his he got really like I don't know, overprotective or jealous or something, or I don't know what. But when she said that, like, we belonged to her, or specifically me, but it was pretty clear she didn't mean it in the "you're mine." It's probably, as I spoke with a couple other people, she more meant it in, well, protection sort of thing.
Chalk it up to
'Cause
a
there isn't
language
any
barrier.
deal or anything or contract that's been signed. Yeah.
And as long as it's not being
and
forced to do
he
anything,
kind of
then,
jumped
you
on
know.
that. I was like, why you? She doesn't belong to you. So you get a little toasty. But
Do they have
all
a name?
things considered, nope, didn't get one.
No. Did you ask or
Oh no, wait, I did. Fuck, what is it?
It's sliding
It's
off
either
my
Ember
face.
or Cinder. I'll have to check with the other rabbit, the spy. He was the one that summoned her.
Does Arvis or Trial know about this? Do you think it's worthwhile bringing up to them?
Oh, I probably.
Wait,
Yeah,
it's not by chance
just spoke to him and I didn't
the same.
consider.
Was it a greater one? There was one at the forge that people were talking with that walked around a bit. It was pretty tall.
That's a magma.
That's a magma. Okay.
Yeah, it's a magma. This is a fire. But yeah, I'll let Arvis and Triel know. I spaced on letting them know. The Gravekeeper knows. And I will talk to Jasmine whenever I see her about it, at least just so then she's informed because she fucking lives right there.
I forgot what ghost and phasmophobia. I know I think Onryo's the opposite, where it hates fire. I'm trying to think of
So,
what
I mean, it's a
phasmophobia
good
ghosted is now.
place for it to happen. I guess we have Jasmine on one side and then the Gravekeeper on the other, so if anything happens, we have two spirit people.
I
They're
suppose.
right nearby.
Yeah, the spirit stuff we didn't have to encounter that much, and it wasn't my department because of how complicated it could be. But I mean, you have to be versatile anyways, even if it's
Yeah.
not your field of expertise.
Yeah, so all the feeling I got from her is that she's going to be very passive in regards to just the house and us, and might just keep the house warm and the fireplace lit during the winter, that sort of thing.
Oh, well, I
Because
have
I
your.
mean, she was lighting the ember root because she thought we liked it. So I mean, she clearly
Yeah.
is trying to be nice.
I mean, it burns pretty, but it smells pungent. If I was in it for too long, it could actually fry my
Yeah.
nose. So
Pretty sure it'd be poisonous to me too, dense enough.
yeah, if it doesn't
But
straight
yes,
up
you were
kill,
saying?
then it will definitely ruin my senses. I wanted to hear what your opinions on the Tridoc idea was. I didn't really say much during the meeting because not much was asked directly.
Yes. The dry dock idea in general, my answer is a yes. But after the Sea Fang is built,
Yeah, my concern
'cause
is
we
where all
have
those
no
materials
port
would come
defense.
from. We have no port defense, but also like where would we even build this dry dock? We have to like build it around a specific type of ship. I'm assuming we're not making anything bigger than maybe a frigate. A frigate would be the largest thing, so that stores a lot of
yeah,
space.
the largest we would be able to produce at present would be one of these,
And
basically.
even then, that would be an
So it would
undertaking.
probably need to be the size, of one of these spots. So you could configure one of the spots down there that generally isn't always used into a dry dock. That way you already kind of have the outline and the foundation for one in a way.
Yeah, ideally you would just do it completely onshore. However, there isn't any space onshore that we have. Maybe by the Vale, but I wouldn't build towards the Vale, to be honest. I know there's
Yeah,
this
I
area that
like
we're looking at right now that has a lot of ocean, but unfortunately there's a few houses. Well,
I mean, you could probably put it along the stone face there.
you'd need materials for building out. You need a lot of stone. You would be able to get more space if you were to take down one of the walls.
That's kind of going to be wherever it is. Which, ironically, building it there probably would work because I want to put the Sea Fang on that end of the wall. So we would be able to have a connection to the Sea Fang, and then you can just build off of that walk path, the dry dock.
And another thing is, I'm interested
And
in upgrading our location. Well, moving if we could. Unfortunately, there isn't many locations that are good. I need something close to the shore, so that way, we're not having to move cargo across the town. But all the properties seem to have been occupied or unavailable.
So are you wanting sort of a warehouse?
Yeah, warehouse. Mostly space to store goods. Doesn't have to be internal. Preferably nothing with stairs, because going up and down stairs with big crates of iron and lumber is cumbersome. Honestly, it'd probably need to be a new building built, but again, I'd like something closer. And of course, it will be at least I have to get the approval first, so this might not be able to happen. This is thinking about it in the future.
Would you say, let's see. Because we have this just spot of bushes and... Oop, how you doing?
Morning.
Nothing to report.
Hope you've been doing them.
That's good. Apparently there was some sightings of some Corsairs yesterday retreating westward.
When was this?
It was yesterday. There was a message from the Semaphore
Morning?
Tower.
Oh, I have not seen much, no.
Mm-hmm.
I've mostly day traders and tradesmen flying under normal flags.
It's good to hear.
I shall keep an eye out,
Me.
though, as always. I hope your
Laird.
mornings have been well.
You be sure you stay in Wanda.
I must get on with my stretches this morning. I hope your morning goes well.
Best of luck.
You as well. Good luck.
Nice space here.
But yeah, we do have this fairly large spot right here that is just kind of bushes. So you could probably build. It's a decent sized spot.
It's a decent
it's not
size.
The largest,
You'd probably have to build out maybe a bit further here or something.
Yeah, which we easily could do. Yeah, like this this would be the frontage, and then you can bring it all the way to the edge of the dock.
Mm-hmm. That would be enough space. The other major thing, which actually, funnily enough, there is space over there. Just a large, open area. It doesn't need to be a building, but something to store cargo. But there is actually that space over there that would potentially be useful too. I don't think that's really being used by much.
The sort of lumberyard?
Mm-hmm. If something were to go right here, then that's close enough.
Yeah, I was either thinking here or this spot, because it's kind of convenient to have the logs here if we're shipping logs out.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not always doing that.
It's a lot of lumber coming in.
It's the carpentry area, but.
Mm-hmm.
So, what we could do is either this spot here, which would be the closest, or we could keep the yard for items or resources that don't need to be inside, and then we can reconstruct the awning that's right there into an actual warehouse.
The only thing I would think that would be a bit sensitive about that location is just it being right in front of the town hall. People use that a lot as travel. The only idea I could think of if we were to use that spot would be to create a building. You know how like our house has the road that goes underneath it? Basically create something like that. So maybe a part of the main building would be more like here in line with this building, and then there'd be like an overhang for some offices. Though that one might be a little bit too big for what I mean, it may as well, if you're going to be making a new place, may as well go all out.
Yeah.
No point in doing a half measure. I just don't know how sensitive that would be for people. I think most people aren't too opposed to the presence of the EAC.
In all honesty, we need a shipping warehouse if we're wanting to expand anyways. So there's a couple voices of, we want to keep it there because it was the first building that was ever built in the town. And it's like, I understand the sentiment, but we need the space.
Unfortunately,
and
with development, you have to...
being held by a rickety, rotting building.
That's why I think the idea of almost keeping that sort of area open, and like we'd lose a little bit of the yard, but you could always probably push the yard out a bit or something. But part of the building would go there, and then you could store some stuff.
We can very easily build. Like this side of the building would be warehouse, and you can easily have another floor that will arch over the path. That way, people still keep that area for benches and stuff like that, and then you can have another building on the other side that could be offices or something people could use.
It's one of the few locations that's pretty much open that actually has a cover, because if you want to hang out in the town, and it rains pretty frequently here, there's actually not many places where there's actual cover, and again, it being right in front of the town hall, there's a sort of, I'm no expert in city planning, but I feel like having a pretty easy line to go into the town hall from the centers. Ideal.
Yeah, with this spot, whatever goes here, I've always kept in mind having a sort of overhang section or a section where people can easily go by or go through, because that is a very key path right there, and a lot of people go and sit under there when it's raining, so we need to also keep that in mind. And it wouldn't be too terribly hard to have a building there that most of it is up top and you still have an area below.
And I did try looking around. I didn't actually ask about the cafe, the tailor, or I'm assuming medical would probably be a no. That's kind of a pretty situation. Although honestly, out of all the buildings here, well, cafe is... You could do a weird thing where you have like a 2-part building where one's part cafe, one's part office. But I would like to actually own the property. So, someone, for example, that owns the property decides they don't like the EAC more, can't just, kick me out. So I don't think anyone here is going to be wanting to push it. I asked.
Yeah. This probably would be your best bet, because we can even bring out this way a little more as well. Or push it. No, we can't really push it that way because then it'll cut off the street.
That's what I was sort of wondering.
So
if
this way a little more.
If the town was truly committed to a
If you-
dry dock and expanding it, almost creating a new district in a sort of way, if we're expanding that much and people are actually truly dedicated to that, I was also wondering if there would be a spot open there. I mean, because the dry dock, regardless of what we do, unless we're going to build it on land and keep it as simple as possible, which I don't see the land, it's going to require a lot of the development. You're probably going to need outside assistance,
Yeah.
which is fine. There's probably people. I know the
This-
EAC would be interested in
as
having a
much
dry
as-
dock that they could access an area. That would be huge.
As much as this is like a very key shipping and trade lane, nowadays, it is very poorly positioned.
Mm-hmm.
You're surrounded by mountains, you're in a very small opening, so it's hard to expand and will require a lot of labor, but at the same time, if we make some very key expansions, that will open things up and will kind of cause a snowball effect of we'll get more people, we'll get more funding, and then we can pay people to build it or build it ourselves because we'll have the manpower.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, technically, I don't even. What is that building for?
That's a residential building. Gwyn used to live there, and then now Blake lives in there. It's the problem you're going to run into with development, which is you might find spots that are perfect for things, but unfortunately, I mean, this is the civilian department. I really didn't do much in, like for example, if we needed to build something over there.
Right
I believe Jasmine lives there. We'd have to ask them to move, and if they have property rights or whatever is done here, do they actually own that? Can that be requisitioned? Stuff like that.
Yeah, if we are needing to remove the house, yes, but the rest of the land is all town, so we can do with it as we wish. There's a grave there, which we do need to take into consideration. We're not going to move that. I kind of have plans for over there. I'm wanting to build my cannon workshop over there on the opposite side of the grave.
Have you considered, I mean,
That
that's a
would
lot
also...
Have you considered maybe over there for a cannon workshop? Would there just be more space and adjacency? No?
I can't test the cannons.
Oh, you need a place to actually fire into the ocean. Okay. Speaking of, do you know if they're still working on the Falconet?
Yeah, I believe they should be getting finished here in the next day or two. I'm going to be having the 3 stationary carriages up on the wall up there. As much as Ava wants them on the tower, I refuse to put them on the tower.
Yeah,
We're not putting our most valuable equipment out on a tower.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, just the
Like, we
simple
can move
trying to
them
get
there
people
when we
out
have
there, it's not going to work. It's very easy to access these walls. You have to go by boat over there, and unless we want to start stationing people 24 hours on the tower, it's, not going to get used.
Yeah. Ava wants to, but once again, it's the whole logistics and the manpower and everything. At the moment, we need... The most important thing is ready, quick defense, and you're only going to get that right there. A 2-minute run from the town hall where the guards are.
Yeah, no, I'm in agreement with that. I mean, I'm not on
So-
that committee, but I'd like to think that my expertise
But-
in...
No, I like to hear voices.
I mean, it's almost like I had to defend one fortress for a few
so-
months.
So at least coming around back to your warehouse, so we could do this spot and bring it out this way a little, or have the building take up that spot and have an open yard here for stone, lumber, and stuff like that. Or next to the house, because he doesn't own next to the house, over to the edge of the wall and bring that out. You'd have to fill it in and that sort of thing, sure.
That would be
But
expensive.
it would be a very good space for a warehouse. And you could have the dry dock attached to it as well. But that's, yeah. Those are good options, I feel like. Because I want to develop and enhance the harbor. And part of that is we have technically a dock section over there, but who's going to want to sail a ship into that?
I know it's not exactly pretty. You look at this direction, I mean, maybe I'm biased. Maybe La Fidel is over there, but, this looks pretty clean and orderly. But then over there, I mean, even if you want to just make the shack look prettier, it would be good. But not my
Yeah.
department. I'm not gonna lose too much sanity over it. I mean,
No.
I need to talk to Esmeralda and Zena to let me in and get my outfit on. So let me go talk to them real quick.
Alrighty. Well,
They might be
I'll be
busy,
sad
but
to see you out of the dress. You're lovely.
I'm going to be glad to be out of it, though.
Not a dress lady.
For something,
Not particularly,
I don't
no.
know. It was explained to me while I was drunk.
Wait, what?
Hello.
Nice outfit.
Yeah, I'm looking to get back my other clothing. It's in the tavern.
Oh.
Is the door open?
Yeah, I can.
Do you
can
want me
let you
to
in.
open the door?
Mm-hmm.
I got
Okay,
it.
you got it. Got it. Righty.
Do you even remember what you were doing here last night?
No.
Something I actually don't really remember. Adrian didn't really tell me too much about it. It's something I don't know.
Yeah, apparently people are trying to do it again now. That's what.
Oh, there was something
someone
about
asking
like
me about
flooding
it.
or
Fez says I
something.
tried doing stuff. Yeah.
Essentially, it would be a trap on your door that essentially activates whenever you lock your door. It will be made so that only you can unlock it. As well as the trap will be.
I think I saw them for a second. I heard the voice. And that's Mao's new character. I kind of want to go up and say hi. It was downstairs by the alcohol.
Okay.
I wouldn't have made it very far.
Yeah. Well, should we close the hatch?
Alright, I'm gonna be changing real quick back here. My tracking was being a little bit weird. I'm not my tracking, but my IK stuff. But it should be okay now. I mean, okay. I mean, I'm just being picky about it. In particular, I was trying to get my hands that way when I kind of fully extend it, it's fully extended, and that's about right. But I know that if I lowered it too much, then when you put your hands at your side, you full stretch like there. So you kind of have to force relax it a little bit. There's some not good proportions for the avatar. I think it's something with the legs being a little bit long. I have elbow tracking that might be causing weird stuff too. I'm not the most sure. Merci. Are you doing well after the night?
Headache.
Yeah. So far it's actually Amelia is doing well. Amelia was pretty drunk last night. They were on top of the Lafadal and the rigging. I had to shout them down. It was funny. I saw them. I heard that they were going to go climb the rigging of some kind of ship or something, and then I was like, should I go follow them to make sure it's not the Lafadal? And I was like, there's 3 ships in harbor. Surely they can pick the right one. I was wrong. But I won't tackle that one too much.
Yeah.
Well, best of luck with that adventure.
Yeah.
Eccentric people around here, but generally, if you treat them with respect, they'll treat you with respect. You know, that whole adage.
Morning.
The only 2 warnings I will give you is be careful of the caves. We have constant cave-ins, and be careful of the crystals on the beach to the
Do you need me for anything?
south. That
No,
way.
I just wanted to make commentary.
As they are a bit volatile.
See how you found your
so
outfit?
don't
I
touch
guess it was
them.
in the
If you are interested in
office,
them,
so
you can definitely
I had a bit
ask
more
around.
version
There are
on
plenty
mine.
of people that study and work with them, so definitely ask questions. But be careful not to touch them because they will explode. They can explode.
They're,
And I don't
they're,
want you
they're
to get hurt.
controlled, right?
Won't be messing with them anyway.
Fair enough. Hello.
They're quiet.
Hi. Nana, do you want to see the library?
That horse almost ran me over the second time.
Yeah, they almost ran me over as well.
Ran both of you over.
They
You're
were
like
fast.
you're like twice as high as them.
Have you ever had a horse hoof just stomp
Just
on
step
your
back
foot?
on
That
them.
would hurt. That would be pretty bad. Ooh.
Right, well,
Actually, no.
wonderfully enough.
Welcome to the library.
How many?
I'll cross out the out and about.
Right.
Might take a peek in the library myself.
Hmm.
I've been writing about the dreams. I had it again last night.
Oh, more
apparently, yeah. Apparently, being super drunk just makes the dream a lot more lucid. Didn't know that. So I've just been trying to jot down notes because I just don't. I just don't get it. I feel like I should know something, but I'm just. It escapes me every single time.
Missing the word.
Well, apparently I can't hear specific words. It was like what you said. It was like red or something. Or like...
Crimson. Crimson Corsairs who seem to have a issue with that. Which would be quite unusual because you did know what they were. You know, you fought them.
I mean,
just
it
a week ago.
I mean, it has something to do with the, you know, shot to the brain, I guess.
Well, you were shot to the
think
brain?
I don't think I was shot. I think shrapnel from a tree, like after a cannonball hit a tree, exploded and just. I mean, there was already ice up there, anyways, and I think it just got worse after that. Conditions. But.
At least I think you're faring better than Fry is.
There's gotta be, yeah. They were talking about the veil and how it's like they're, I don't know, how they're like a child of the veil now. That's kind of like culty, right? That feels a little culty.
I don't know much about the veil. I think a dust bunny exploded over there. And if it's an issue, then I have to be careful because if it's infectious, I probably have to go talk to a Morris about it to get it true. Because, well, like for example, we don't accept vampires in the EAC, and there's other elementing conditions, you know, and so if they're, you know, infectious or they're part of a cult, I can't let them in. I hope not. But that's just how it is, unfortunately. Hello.
Morning.
Morning. How do you fare?
I've had a very interesting morning and something that I'll actually have to talk directly with you about.
Okay. I do have time now, unless you had something else further to add, Lavarian.
I can just pop into the library. I'm just curious. I mean, if you guys got a.
There's supposed to be a council meeting today, isn't there?
There's supposed to be, I think Elizabeth was the one calling it, so they might need to be reminded.
Okay.
Ooh, another one. Good luck.
It's something that I will have to address. Unfortunately, it's not anything I could put down on the agenda because I just got it, but we received another letter from Ardmore, so I'll be addressing that.
Okay.
Yep, so I'll be addressing that when the time comes.
Anything you can tell me now?
It'll probably be... The boiled down version is the same magistrate shaking his fist is
they were a
seeking
bailiff.
the aid. Yes. They're a bailiff. The bailiff, magistrate, whatever. Bailiff. They're not a magistrate proper. They're seeking to utilize a private firm to bring a legal action to the town.
A private firm to bring legal action to the town. That's new.
Yeah. So. Because of our EAC, what is it called? I called it an embassy, but I know it's not.
It's a branch office. It's official terminology.
Yes, because of us having that. So.
Are they in Jakaya proper, or are they their own independent town, kind of like what we are?
I think. Wait, are you asking about the EAC or asking about
the bailiff? Where they operate? Because if they're operating on the behalf of Jakaya, that can be a bit more concerning.
I don't fully know. I just know that they operate within Ardmore. I don't know if they're acting on behalf of a higher power, given that they are a bailiff, not the magistrate proper. I'm not sure if this is just them trying to shake their fist and garner some kind of political edge because they're able to bring justice to the Mustangs.
I mean, to me, I would think the simplest thing would be that it's EAC, and the EAC has affiliation. Anyone that knows politics well knows that the EAC is just another branch of Linden, so... and Urine and Linden are in a state of war, though the politics of that seems to be a little bit up in the air, so that being the main concern. People that look into it, it's not difficult, nor do I intend on hiding that very much. It's just the EAC prefers to do its own diplomacy.
Yep, so, just letting you know to expect possible letters and all that crap to come down. Thanks for this.
I have a
the council will have to be
few.
notified.
I have a few ideas. I mean, honestly, the most bold thing would be trying to go directly to Jakaya and see if we can't organize anything. I mean, I would hope that the actions on the sea against the Crimson Corsairs that also sunk Aaron Brigantines would be much appreciated, and maybe that acts as enough good faith that. I mean, if this goes up higher, then Jakaya would be able to take our side rather than the others. But I
just letting you know now to be ready to probably have to draft some kind of notice given your position. So the council will be made aware when the time comes. I think Miss Elizabeth was over there.
Yeah, they were.
Poker.
Yeah, they were around. I was talking to them a bit.
I had a matter to address. Actually, there's a few people over there I should speak to. Well, one, I need to talk now about numerous matters, too. So much to do, and it's so early. Okay. I need to go talk to a few people, and then I'll see when Miss Elizabeth wants to ring the bell and get this started, so we can try to get this done. We may be expecting a visitor. I need to gather more information about them, though.
You don't know anything? Affiliation?
I have, we'll say, suspicions, but I need to consult a few individuals regarding that matter.
Do we know if they're, are they going to have like an entourage? There is a new person in town that I've seen.
Not her. Well, do you know her name? Okay.
I feel like I would understand. I am very not that.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, I have to get some business handled before this council meeting. Or I have to take her and put her in the fucking blender.
I'll be there.
Will you actually?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I'm part of the health committee. I've been ignoring my responsibilities for a month.
Shame. How dare you?
I needed to go on a spiritual retreat.
Oh my god. I'm gonna spiritually bury you in the compost bin.
Best speed.
Actually. Oh, you know.
Take care.
There's something else that brought to my attention. I could talk to Elizabeth, actually, since they're part of Dracayan nobility, to try and win them over. That's a fucking move, though. I kind of expect it not to work, which is why I'm like... It's like going to the... We may as well just go to the fucking, like, a king and be like, hi, you want to, like, completely change diplomacy? Here's the thing. Crazy shit like that in real life has happened. Like, adventurers have actually gone and brokered deals and agreements and stuff. It's just very awkward because, well, I mean... I was watching a Dutch shipbuilding video, and they were talking about how the Dutch also made ships, and they sold it to, like, the Spanish and the English as well, whom they were pretty much at war with or always constantly in conflict with, and they knew that those ships would be used as privateering, but they just made so much money off of them that they're just like, yeah, sure, you want to buy our ships? So diplomacy in this time period is absolutely wild. And so, yeah. Oh, there's Elizabeth. Oh, I just caught them going behind the scenes AFK. Oopsie. It's funny. But yeah, so, it's not the most ridiculous idea out there. It's just, oh, well, I don't want to immediately just jump to the what's that? Just don't want to jump to the immediate, do you see that? That fish over there? Is that safe?
The two seals?
Oh, they
yeah.
seals? Okay.
There was one last night, but I guess it's got friends.
Why do I feel like Bella's about to just go kill one? Oh, it's trying to bite them. Perhaps.
Library. I guess, which is a good timing since I'm going to be dog master now.
Oh, yeah.
She was a good teacher as well, so she might be able to help me with Lily and other people.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know.
There actually might be
as of
something going on
yesterday.
at the docks at the moment. There appears to be 2 seals, and one of them might be biting Belle's arm, so that might need some attention from dock people.
Okay. I'll take care of that. What were you saying?
Good luck. I
Thank
was
you.
asking if you had fine
Because I
like
just imagine you now with like
in your
banana canopy leaves.
Got my firearm just in case. It might be friendly though. It might be a friendly bite though. I would never stick my arm in any kind of creature. Don't exactly know the wildlife here.
Right, I'm gonna go get Ibsen then.
Well, little miss. I guess it's maybe like a breathing potion because someone is like missing a sea or something or whatever.
Well, they didn't kill Bella, so I guess that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Like keep on talking about like sending me out to sea.
First off, see. No, bite. What the fuck?
Size
11 steel toe. Keep
I
it up.
found.
What a fish for?
Amelia's looking for Epsom. He is apparently out fishing in the forest at the lake. I guess.
Does Ibsen know how to speak to
I don't know why he's
sea?
fishing there. He has a spell that lets him talk to animals. Fuzzy or whatever.
I don't know.
Go back to the.
I have zero knowledge or understanding of any wildlife that's in Aaron, so.
Yeah.
So we could talk to them. Like they molt.
Can you make a potion for that? Can we bypass all of this?
I've never heard.
A potion for what?
Like animal speaking or something? Like animal speaking?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Am I just unfun and thinking that would like completely rewire someone's brains and like too much usage of it would like actually ruin their ability?
Yeah. You can say that about anything.
It's true. That's why I don't usually.
This potion they figured out how to make grows hair in your ears. I don't know. I don't really want to know what it like.
They made that.
Animal speaking. Yeah.
They made that.
Yeah, I could look at some.
You might be you might be a bit crushed at the moment. You might need to, you know, stand up a bit, Zinnia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say that, but in a flirtatious way. That might have knocked you out.
Yeah. I can look at the books though. Maybe there's something on like that, but I don't know.
Maybe. I think they already scared them back into the water, but for the future, maybe.
I'm gonna go check on the people in here. There's a new person in town. They were like reading some stuff in the variants around them, so just double checking. Apparently, you're supposed to have someone
a
new.
secret thing under the library, so.
Oh. Well, I don't know about that.
They didn't like shoot me off or anything. They're both in there though.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of stuff going on at the moment. I had a Mars coming and telling me about some stuff, further developments in Oddmore, so that's going to be fun.
Gotcha. Someone wants to talk to me in particular. Or Nikir does. About something. It seems council related. Blech.
Wonder if it's commerce stuff, you know, you can always tag me in instead.
I would assume that he knows at this point.
How'd you guys know I'm doing this by any chance?
They went to get
Up the
Imsim.
house. The one up the hill. Past the gate.
Up the hill. Oh, okay.
Yeah. They went to look for Ipsum. He's fishing.
Would you be able to spare a couple of fish from the tavern?
Oh, do you want to feed the funny fellas?
And try to get them away from everybody else.
Sure. We are trying to see if we can talk to them. It is strange that they came up on land, but I guess stranger things have happened.
Yeah, it's a seal.
I mean, there is the stuff happening in the water. Maybe disturbed their home. Maybe they're like, we can and fix it. I don't know.
Finding anything, so.
I agree.
Fuck.
If there is anything, we don't have any books on it.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess I'll go check the fish though, real quick. Either way.
Thanks.
What note taking is for. I've just been trying to do everything I can. It's to put it simply,
Painful?
occasionally. As long as I don't overexert myself and, you know,
Good
get
things.
the blood pumping, you know.
Are you new to town?
Dear car assistant. Yes, I'm the new head librarian until Thomas comes back.
Oh, at library. Were you assigned by Miss Thomas?
It seems like it.
Longish story. I was supposed to be a head librarian at Zakar, but the academy, but something's happened that they are not accepting new people in. Sir Thomas then suggested that I be transferred here since he is technically the head librarian but is unable to be here.
You know, I was quite fortunate. I heard that there was stuff going on in their academy system. Things were getting changed. People were not exactly happy with it.
Yes, I was going to be hired there, but as soon as I arrived, they said there was changes and I needed documents that I never heard in my life, and very impolitely told to find somewhere else to be in. It was not pleasant, but at least I found here, I suppose.
Yeah, I think Leafside's been quite amenable.
So you got bruised up at Jakaya, yeah? How long have you been traveling down here?
Quite a long time. I had to switch caravans. Not many wants to come close to this town, apparently.
We're surrounded by a bunch of bandits.
Yes, we got
If you feel any pain, like again, like if it starts to crop up again, let me know, because I mean, if you've been feeling that pain ever since, you know, way back, there might be some internal damage I couldn't really see. So if it you know, starts to flare up again, head back to the clinic, let me know. And I'll get someone.
We had plenty of run-ins with bandits coming from the mountains. They seem to be fleeing north, but they took all my luggage.
Was it far from here? Like a hour's walk, or was it closer?
It was closer, yes. All I know is that some of the guards said that they seemed to be coming from the mountains, but something happened that spooked them, and now they're fleeing north.
Well, if they took her luggage, they've probably already fled far enough north.
They could have. I mean, them fleeing seems to be a bit more concerning. Do you know about when this happened? Was it a few days ago, or like last night?
About 1 day ago.
One day ago.
Too far.
There was
This
some.
wasn't the last caravan that I was taking close by. That's why I had to finish the rest of the way on the canyon by foot.
Was there anything in your luggage that's important or dear to you that you would like back, or is it not necessary?
Well, everything. It was all my clothes and the rest of my money, and also a good luck keep from my father.
I mean, because we do have scouts in the town. We could see if we could maybe get some scouts to see if we can go find them and track them down. I don't work in the guard despite having a musket, but it might be something that can be figured out because, well, I mean, if they're going to strike once again, even if they're spooked, they might come back.
It would be appreciated because they had a lot of things with them. I was not the first caravan they had. They had quite the loot, I suppose. I'm even suspecting one of the caravans they had was stolen.
Yeah, they've been hitting nobles as well. We had some nobility come in from Azimuth also get it as well. So there was it was worse, and the town of Leaside actually did sally out and actually found one of their camps and routed them. But they're probably still remnants, or they've re-inhabited some ruins, or it's just multiple operations of bandits.
Has the ones that you fought lived in the mountain?
I didn't go on the mission. I was new to town as well, so I wasn't in the know on the exact situation that happened. You weren't even here, Lavarian. Ava,
No.
the lieutenant, would know the most about it, though it's kind of grasping at straws at this point. You know, point is, there's bandits, they took stuff. Finding them and tracking them down would be good, but again, I can't make any promises.
I mean, I already gave up hope. There were quite a lot of them.
But even if you've given up hope, you know, in the future this could keep happening. We've just dealt with some Corsairs just a week ago. We managed to dispatch them quite well, and that was with the altercations of Corsairs are a lot worse than bandits. Naval warfare, too, and, well, just the logistics of the whole situation. So we've been able to deal with that. We can go back and deal with some more bandits.
Is there that many conflicts in this town?
Internal conflicts, like people fighting each other? Or just other external ones?
External, I suppose. It's not common for a town to have so many.
Bandits.
Our town likes to get involved.
I mean, not of...
Is the way to put it lightly.
I mean, not of their choice. The Corsairs have been increasing their activity all throughout of Erin. It was just getting particularly bad. Like, for example, the Corsairs have taken Krakensberry. They've completely taken that town up towards the north. The north is actually doing a lot worse than we were. But recently there was a operation with the EAC to go and attack an island that the Crimson Corsairs... and if you're not too familiar, there's Crimson Corsairs and then there's Lapis Corsairs. The Crimson Corsairs are the pirates, the really dangerous ones, though. The Lapis Corsairs are slightly better. But no, so we went out, joined with the AC forces, and took down that fortress. Managed to rescue some people that were going into slavery. So apart from that conflict, it's not like the same kind of conflict. I'd consider it a conflict, but there's the Vale has a weird property with it. I'm not the most familiar with the Vale, but we've had people go into the Vale. It has has anyone told you about the Vale? Do you know about it?
I know about the Vale, yes.
Okay, so I don't need to tell you much more about that.
He told me.
So it's a bit, that one's a bit dangerous, so that one's probably another conflict, though, you know, they're not attacking or fighting us. It's just, sometimes they coach a bit further, sometimes someone goes out there, and gets infected. I really don't know how the Vale works.
We are really good at telling the truth and also scaring new people that show up to this town.
They're going, look, you're going to find out one way or another, and truth be told, I don't think there's many places in this world that's truly safe, because, you know, you go into Ardmore, you're probably still going to have bandits, and I imagine they have their own political mess. At least this town seems to be a relatively stable.
I mean, where I come from was relatively stable.
Was it closer to the Dracaya capital?
No. It was a small town, not really close to anywhere. Sundew Valley, what's it called?
Do you know where it would be on a map?
Years as the archiver. Yes, it should be on a map. It was just slightly bigger than, you know, this one. It definitely had a bigger library, at least. It was 2 layers.
Yeah, they had a better library.
If we're concluded here, we actually do have a map in my office, if you want to go point it.
I'm not sure how that would be relevant, but sure.
It's I'm not very familiar with Erin, so knowing where people in towns are is, you know, I consider useful. So, but if you're,
I suppose, academic town, mostly there for bookkeeping and archives from other towns and etc. What is your name?
I'm Penelope Durand. I work in the council, the Committee of Commerce.
Oh, there's no mayor, is that right?
No, there used to be a mayor. I think the position was then vacated and then removed. I'm actually not too familiar. I'm relatively new. And so I don't believe there is a mayor. It's a council, and then there was a guard, and I believe that is it. There's commerce, development, defense, intelligence, and occult.
Occult?
There's an occult council.
Yeah, I feel like they need a better name for that.
I mean, magic, a lot of practice. They actually don't do much occult stuff, at least from what I know.
Should be perhaps be called the Magic Council.
Magic. I might actually be wrong about that. It actually might.
I was saying.
I might actually be wrong about that. I should go double check with them because it actually might not be called a cult. But I mean, if there is something that is unusual that falls, you know, they would probably be the ones to look into it.
Wow. No, you're right. It is called the occult. I heard about it in passing, and I thought that there was like some sort of secret society in town, and then I was told that it's actually just the council.
It doesn't help that there's a spirit summoning circle right next to my working desk here in the library too.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that's Thomas's work. I think that's Thomas just worked with a lot of magic stuff. So
no, apparently a spirit lives there.
Don't worry about him.
Yeah, no, I just learned that there's a greater spirit in the house I'm living in as well, and apparently that one seems to be under wraps. So, and no, I don't understand anything really about spirits. It's just like the bare minimum.
From what Miss Amelia told me, the library was made using wooden planks from a tree that a spirit lived in, and now they have to have a summoning circle inside the library for the spirit to habitat here.
Yeah, that one sounds a bit worse. They just, I guess, liked, the person I live with, gave a lesser spirit some charcoal or something, and then now there's a greater spirit that's, living in our house, so, I don't really know how that works. I really don't. They sometimes light the ember root on fire.
Spirits that common here, they usually are not as common anywhere else.
Nope.
I may add.
I think it's,
I think it's the proximity with the veil.
The veil, there's a lot of crystals in the area, so maybe it's, I don't know what the gate is. I know there's weird shenanigans with gates as well. Spirits and stuff. I don't know what the, earth? It'd probably be earth with here, and clay would probably.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be using my work area as much, given that they decided to illuminate it with ominous green lightning and the spirit summoning circle.
It's a bit dark to read stuff in here, I feel.
That's why I usually have my lanterns, but not even they are doing much justice here.
People get scared when I use my magic, even though
Why
as much as it looks like a flame, it's not a flame.
I think it's because this used to not be a library. If I had to take a guess, I think this used to be a dungeon.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what.
It totally looks like a dungeon on the outside, doesn't it? It looks like a weird small castle or keep on the outside.
I'm just more worried about the books being, damaged. They require airflow, so they do not, the moisture in the
musty.
place.
Yeah.
Yes.
You should put that in for the council. They might do something about it.
Yeah, I mean, if you
you've worked in a bigger library than this, yeah.
You could actually build a library on top of this, honestly, but
I'm
we'll
also
see.
concerned about the people that sleep in here, but suppose I should not judge too much.
Yeah, people have very weird sleeping habits.
I sleep in the clinic.
Amelia showed
Why are
me
you
that
looking
there
at me
is
like that?
even pillows and blankets here. I'm just concerned because that many people in one place will cause more heat, therefore more sweating, therefore more circulation of moisture, and with no air circulation from windows, all these books can likely get damaged faster.
Sounds like you have some really good ideas for the new head of the library, and you should probably present them to the council at some point. Because these are very, very important things.
I mean, even the smell here is a little bit musty. The deeper you go, at least.
I mean, at least in terms of smells, if you're needing something to mask it, I don't think you'll be able to. I mean, unless you open up the door, I guess, I suppose. I know there's one person that actually works on perfumes. I'm assuming you probably don't want perfumes, you prefer just to not be a dungeon.
No, that could be considered flammable.
Okay, then.
But maybe something less chemical. I could just put some flowers around. That may not help with the moisture, but at least make the place look less like a dungeon.
There's got to be like a wind crystal that like just kind of.
Oh, I'm
airs
sure.
out the room, you know?
I'm sure there's something like that, but I mean,
Amelia might know.
Again, I can't recommend anything magical or crystal. I don't have the expertise. For all I know, it could explode.
Only with that proper care.
Do you know who would be able to have wind crystals? Or someone that knows runes?
Esmeralda?
Amelia. Esmeralda's good with crystals. Amelia knows a lot about crystals, but I don't know if she's like good with crystals.
Actually, Esmeralda would probably be your. Esmeralda was working on something related to runes for heating stuff during the winter. So actually, they probably would be able to figure out some kind of rune to help with circulation. That actually might be up their alley. That's the only person I know. Otherwise, talking to the occult people about anything magical related would probably give some kind of fruit. Purple.
She's the cat that you
purple
saw
cat.
earlier.
Oh,
Big
the
hat.
one that came here. I see. She look nice.
She'd probably be excited for some kind of business.
And who is the council? I probably should discuss this with them first, since this is.
Do you want every single
library.
person on the council, or just
Just the more reasonable.
the relevant ones? I mean, I'm on the council. I can pass stuff along. Esmeralda is on the council as well. Esmeralda is in the same committee as me.
Information?
Anyone?
Isn't there an information? Isn't there like an information?
There
council
is. I think
branch?
they're a little bit less relevant. They're mostly about politics and keeping
so
an eye
not-
on.
So not information like bookkeeping.
Who is the council that oversees the library? I mean, or is that all of them?
That would probably be development at the best, but no one is directly in control of any kind of information. Development would be in charge of probably the building and making sure it keeps intact. So that would be Elizabeth. I wouldn't go to Adon. Elizabeth could assist. Nakira's new. It's only Elizabeth at the moment. We had some people kind of not show up for a few months. So we've been going through a new group of people. Again, at worst on the council, I can. Elizabeth Rockrose. They are bunny. They have pinkish hair. They're about a bit this height. They're actually a noble from Turkaya, from a Rockrose family. They are the main person for development.
Well, you were in the council, like you said, so you could pass the message along as well.
I can probably handle it as
Something
well.
Big. I just want to put ventilation in this library.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, then I'll probably go talk to Esmeralda, and then also probably talk to Elizabeth as well of figuring that out. I mean, we're in the middle of a lot of renovations at the moment, so I'm actually kind of wondering if it would be even possible to like move location, but that sounds like a big ask. I don't know how easy it would be. Well, I guess it's not underground. We're not underground. It feels like we're underground, but we're not underground, so maybe adding a window wouldn't be too difficult.
I mean, there is a place for a window there. If you remove this decoration, there's a big window here.
Yeah, I can go get that arranged. I can go talk to people about that today, see if it's possible. It shouldn't be too difficult if it can be done.
Books do need some light for their pages. Like, it's a maintenance thing, unless they
Oh, I do
expect me to
agree.
grab a book
The only problem is a
one
map
by one
map
and
work,
put them in the
like
sunlight.
issue of getting light and stuff, and that's the only thing I could think of. Poor Capo, but we can try. Look, the only reason we have bayonets is because I asked for it.
That would take a lot of time.
Sure, I'll go pass along and see if I can't get 11 parties to figure it out.
Then I shall try to talk to this Esmeralda person, because
Mhm.
I don't think anyone's gonna come in at this time.
Oh, yeah, there's actually probably a meeting. I probably need to get outside and look around. What was your name? I believe I caught your name.
Daisy.
Daisy? I'm surprised. I actually can understand that one. Usually people, when they come in with something I'm not too familiar with a lot of the names and stuff in Erin. I'm a bit of a foreigner, but
Are you alright?
I think they're scribbling something down. Oh no.
He's clutching his chest.
Lavarian, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't look the part. Here, let's get you outside. Can you walk?
Yes. It's...
Yeah. Like you said, fresh air would be really nice in this in this building.
I know you are from the medical staff, but perhaps you should seek another person.
Believe me, I've tried everything.
I see Asmari out and about, so maybe that means the meeting hasn't started. Lavarian, can I trust you to go to medical? At least sit down close with someone nearby in case it gets worse.
I'll just look for Amaris or Amelia, maybe. I don't know.
Amelia's a bit occupied at the moment.
Oh yeah, she always is. Busy, busy, busy. All the people I need are so busy.
I do not see anyone. That would be from medical, I think.
I think we're a little short on medical today.
Snowbell is
the only other
around.
person I've seen is Amaris and Snowbell.
Well, take a seat. Seat over here.
Yeah.
Over there is Asmari. If you want, I can help make introductions.
It's alright. I think it's health takes precedence right now. There really no medical staff around.
No, I did see Amelia. I'll go see if I can't grab them. Is Amelia on medical? Are you sure? I've never seen them do medical.
Amelia's not on medical, but
okay, they might be able to assist.
They don't know. They gave them hot fish. I bet everything to a seal is a fish.
Probably try to eat that lizard.
People?
Yeah,
I'll go look
I
around.
almost finished writing.
I thought seals were nice.
I'll go look around, see if I can find anyone.
I don't
I guess they eat fish. I don't know. I don't really know where.
Yeah, there they are again. It's over there.
Oh, I thought.
I've never really heard of seal attack. Party over.
Oh, shit, you little fucker.
Snowbell. Lavarian's having some issues at the moment. We need someone on medical.
Okay. Like right now?
Yeah, he's over there. He's clutching his chest. He might be okay, but you know, better safe than sorry.
This is spirit related.
This is
I
spirit
still don't.
related?
Yeah.
I got Snowbell.
What's up?
Hey. I'm assuming it's the heart again.
Okay, I have been around for like a month, so...
Have you seen Lagor?
Yeah,
I know
right.
Lagor was around, for it. Was Arvis? Did Arvis know as well?
You have anything that might be able to alleviate, I don't know, just make blood a bit warmer? Maybe the freezing point of blood a bit higher?
I can get you warm towels if you'd like.
I suppose that could work. Internal
Yeah,
but external.
in
heat.
fact, actually, come down to the clinic. We'll just get you in the top for a bit. It's fine.
Is there anyone else you'd like me to look for, apart from like Amelia? And when that might have further context. I wonder if we're missing
If
Lagor.
she's too busy, then...
I saw her run outside, so it might be difficult to track her down. Yeah, one day. Normally we have a person called Lagor around, but...
Oh, ask Hazuki about the stuff from the bandits. She might be a good scout.
Oh, yeah. I'll get to that in a bit. That's one of our scouts. Yeah, he has a very weird condition. Apologies for that, but the
No
Elverg.
need to apologize.
Well, you know, just a bit of a hectic first day.
Suppose it is, but not much can be done about that.
Well, they're trying. They're trying.
The place emptied out really quickly, didn't it?
A lot of people are interested in some seals by the dock. That's where like Asmari and some of their group went. Would you?
Seals?
Yeah, there's some seals. I don't know anything about the Rowan wildlife, so they seem to be friendly. They were kind of biting at kind of people, but I mean, I guess some animals just do that. They didn't take anyone's limbs. Oh, they're trying to talk to them. That's what they're trying to do.
Talk to them.
Yeah, there are some people that have abilities of talking to animals.
I did want to see the push idea. What?
They what?
I said I wanted to see the push idea. What?
Are those seals?
Apparently, I mean, so people were saying, but they could be something completely different. Hello, Asmari.
They do not look like seals.
Hi.
I have someone interested in talking to you.
Who's that?
That is right.
Oh, hi.
Probably not.
Ah,
The seal stole a boat earlier.
I'm Daisy. I'm the new head librarian at least for now.
Welcome.
Penelope has told me that you could help me with something. I noticed the library has absolutely no windows, and books need circulation of air so do not go bad from exposure to moisture and such. And I'm guessing renovating the library may be out of the way to add windows, but you said perhaps you could give me some wind crystals of some kind to aid in at least air circulation inside.
It would be like temperature control, basically. Does it just have to be wind? Does it have to be of a certain temperature?
Temperature would also help because my main concern is moisture. The books can go more musty and bad, and the paper become illegible after a while if there's no circulation of air to dissipate moisture. And since there's absolutely no windows and every single light there is from candlelight, from what I can tell, you can see my concern.
I guess the heat is already there from the candles now that I think about that. I could probably come up with something, yeah?
Yeah, there's probably some
If
kind
not,
of
at
room.
least help fund it.
Maybe some kind of room that can create
Yeah.
a little bit of a current. Not that I'm.
Well, it would be like a system of them, yeah?
You would know. You would be the one that's more knowledgeable than me.
Yeah.
Well,
I could do something.
Ideally I would like windows, but I don't think that's an easy feat, so...
Yeah. Yeah, the windows in the tavern when we were working on stuff was already difficult enough.
Because they're technically separate instances, so I think there's a way to just add a window
Yeah,
prop and then
are you
do
gonna be
it.
around
you know?
tonight? Okay. If you stop by the tavern when we open up, I might be able to show you some plans if I come up with something.
That would be appreciated.
Do we have someone who can make instant gear like that? That's Linden Tech.
Alright, well, yeah, I guess we can. Of course. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Things like that. Not many people do that.
The seals come back.
They're in the
creatures.
water.
Were you able to talk to the seals?
Oh. Ipsum has been.
Did they say anything?
Hungry?
It was all
They
they
really got, and then one
He said
jumped
they
in the
want
water.
warm fish, not cold fish or something.
That's funny.
I already
They
gave it
threw it in the water.
The issue is lining it up and making it actually line up with time.
You guys see Blank at all?
Blake,
Well,
Billy ran off with my sister to go do things with the egg.
Monday sister
said he had
or?
something to do.
Okay, I was gonna say Monday's
I
with
am
you.
stupid as shite.
We're waiting for Pinky to come out. She's part of it. What do you need Blake for?
No, it was earlier today. I had one of the guards come by and ask me to go and check on them and be a friend with them. And I think I'm probably the worst person to do that. But when they were talking, they sounded a bit gravelly. They didn't really sound like themselves. So, they didn't seem to be in a great condition. So.
Shite. Okay.
You okay, sis?
I can't believe how stupid I was just.
It's quite alright.
Maybe I got a bit of hypothermia from fucking jumping in that water. Save a lizard.
The lizard falling?
Yeah, we walked up behind some
things and jumped in and
followed us. After we warned it, that
Yeah.
it immediately seemed to just go straight towards the lizard, like with its mouth open. So, yeah. And then it backed up, and it didn't go back down the dock. It went to the little side where Bella's standing currently, and then fell in.
My musk. I know my musk is clipping into my face. I don't know if there's anything I can
Zay
do
with
about
me,
it.
who can safely get in the water, and I jumped in because I'm used to jumping in and saving things in the water.
I know it's a bit cold at the moment.
They can safely get into.
The bubble.
Oh.
Has anyone seen Aaron today? Just
Yeah, I kept jumping in the water.
He's been
I just missed
trying
him.
to do whatever we were doing last night, I guess.
I just saw you walked into City Hall.
Okay. Oh yeah, but has the meeting happened yet? There was supposed to be a meeting about something.
Bell should ring, yeah.
I'm gonna go poke Elizabeth and make sure they're not, because they're the ones calling it. So I don't think people are waiting on them.
I don't see anyone in the window, but I guess no one will.
A pile of cash. We're gonna have to like search the town for anybody missing.
Hello.
See if this is okay.
When do we have this meeting?
The others.
20 minutes.
In 20 minutes? Okay.
On the hour.
If I have a watch, yeah. Used to have a watch. I don't really have a watch anymore.
Just watch the sun.
See, I look at my hand.
You
and
write it on your hand?
Yeah, I see how the sun is on my fingers.
And I did it too. I was gonna make fun of them for that, then I did it myself too.
North and put your finger out and see where your hand
So I'm even more of the clown.
Unsure.
Which way's north?
It's that way. Is that like direction?
Actually, yeah.
You just made it up.
Sorry, I had to make
I just made it up. I don't know.
How would I tell?
You know what's fucked up is even the map isn't fully centered. Like it's on like a 13-degree like rotation or something, so it's not even like on a 90-degree angle. So like, yeah. I made it the fuck
We
up.
can't put it in a central square because there's a big fuck off tree in the way of the
Oh,
sun. So.
actually, I can kind of mention this a little bit. We have a new person in town. I don't know if you've met them yet. Their name is Daisy. They are the head librarian. They were sent in this direction to us by Thomas. They were wondering if it would be possible to get a little bit more circulation going for the inside of the library, for the books. And so one of the ideas, basic ones, is just try and get a window. Get a few windows on the library. That's another request.
I could go look at it later today.
Yeah.
We could probably do something where it's smaller windows up near the ceiling. One on one end, another on the other, and then another in the middle to give some good circulation going through.
It was that idea.
Unless we're wanting full windows for view and whatnot.
If that can work, Esme is kind of working on an idea of getting some basic crystals going, maybe some kind of wind thing with some runes. See if we can't get a little bit of a current. I just know that basic windows is the easiest and probably simplest. I just know that it's a very weird structure.
Yeah, it's slightly fortified, so the walls might be rather thick.
It might be very, very thick. If anything, my suggestion would be just to build a library on top of that foundation and then go from there. I don't know if people really use that spot as much, but I know we're a bit stretched thin on, resources and development.
Well, that could be lumber. We could just build it out of lumber, which, yes, we technically don't have much, but we have a readily available supply. It's just we don't have the manpower to harvest it.
I wonder if it's possible for us to just hire, people to go and do it. Not from the town, but from outside.
Well, it probably could. That's kind of what I was thinking in regards to my house. Was I was just gonna hire.
I do have a contact.
because we don't have the manpower.
They want what? I don't remember the type of wood. It was some I think some Earth Guard. It was a community that got in contact with me about stuff, and they were offering lumber as well. That one might be a little bit of some time to get though.
This
Hello.
makes sense. I do not remember having
Hi.
siblings until recently.
Are we having the meeting soonish, or do it?
I mean,
15 minutes.
also part of this town, and
Okay, that's
Yeah,
enough
top of the
time to
hour.
maybe to pour out commission and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted
Cool,
to give
sounds
people
good.
time to get things sorted and wrapped up, so then it's not just
There's
all
a
of a
rat.
sudden in the morning meeting time.
Yeah, no, fair. I was trying to vaguely.
I did see kicks around, but
oh, it's raining.
yeah, careful,
I've
Zinnia. There's
summoned
rats
the
behind the
rain.
crates. They might try and bite your tail.
Damn.
Oh,
Right, I'm gonna go inform Mars.
it's also raining, so I don't want to sit here anymore.
There's the rat catcher. I'm too lazy to go do it myself, and it's a bit undignified. But rats aren't exactly the best to have around your docks. It's actually really dangerous. I'm gonna need to go inform my crew. I lost Mouse character. I like look away and they look. Oh, actually, let me go check on Laverian. Actually, let me go do that. There's definitely a lot of things to talk about, but I should go check on Laverian. Okay, that's telling. I think I can just walk in here. And I walk in and some like a screaming surgery, and they're like dying. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Hello? Is anyone here? No? No one at all? Hello? Sure, down here now. Huh. And before Laverian is an ice cube in the corner. In one of those rooms.
Lovely. I'm gonna see if I can catch her before they fully hurry.
I had to use it to catch fish, and because it was a bit of an emergency, and then I had to cut the fish open, and it's it smells like fish.
I hate
And I
getting
can't. I mean, I can clean it with my spell, but the clean doesn't get rid of the smell and the extra soil bits. It only cleans superficially.
Right.
Oh dear.
So I'll have to
Amelia.
scrub it later.
Fish.
I heard you mention something about a new Arbor Master. Is this true, or are you still
No,
Arbor
I
Master?
am a dock master. Yes.
Dock Master. You probably already know, but just in case, we did see a rat
Is it
at
the
the
seals?
No, it was a rat by the crates. I
What?
noticed. Yeah, there's a rat somewhere over there.
Where?
It's by the crates.
Little miss.
I'm dealing with a rat problem. Yes. How can I help you?
This food out here probably isn't helping.
Apparently they fixed it, or not fixed it, but they're working on it. And I don't know. If you want, you can ask Mr. Hudson. He's downstairs.
Can I get one of the bushes? Just in case.
Sure.
So just.
I don't have it on me.
Is that snow?
Man, it is cold. It is a combination of snow and. There was just. Am I crazy? Is there just food laying around?
I am that powerful.
Oh, it was probably for the steels, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, they need to clean it up because the rats are getting to it too.
Freezing, I could just do a mist cloud and then freeze everyone in place, probably.
Man. It's gonna be such a pain to brush out my undercoat this spring.
Shape, but you just want
Yeah.
above to be a
Essentially-
ceiling that's rooms.
Or even a room or rooms if we had the space for multiple, then that might not be the worst idea. But at the very least, yeah, if we can essentially like put boards and supports up here, and then a room or two or three or however many we can fit in there.
I mean, I'm sure you could fit plenty. I mean, it could be communal as well, but I'm sure preferred would be privacy. So
a little bit, yeah.
They'd be really small, likely, but I think it would be able to work. I mean, not that I'm much of a designer or anything, but
But
We could help fund that if you mean.
Yeah, sure. If we can, maybe we can at least. I can see at least like 4 rooms, if 4 smaller rooms, if we do like a center.
Yeah,
like
with the
center
hallway
here,
maybe.
and then, yeah, with a small center, and then divide around here. We have 4 small. Just it wouldn't, as you said, it wouldn't be much, but it'd be if crafters need overnight project and place to crash quick, rather than going all the way back home. And I was thinking of essentially staying here to be on site on hand.
She would love that. Even though she lives right there, she would totally stay in there instead.
So
that might be something worth pointing out. There's supposed to be snow there.
No. The like. All right, cool. Then.
I don't know if it's supposed to. I don't care. I don't think it's that bad. But apparently, there's a greater fire spirit than us. The house that I live in.
Magma spirit.
No.
Magma spirit that lives inside of it.
No, it's not this. There's actually apparently a greater fire spirit in the house that I live in, like over there. So I actually clarified that to make sure it wasn't, the magma spirit that you guys have, and they said no, it's a fire spirit. It's Do you remember what your magma spirit was called?
I do not remember a name that it was called offhand. No.
I mean, they probably can hear us and say a name if they're interested. But it wasn't Cinder Ember, was it? Because that's what ours is called.
Not that I can think of. No.
I feel bad. I made introductions with them like a month or something ago, and I forgot. But I mean, I forget everyone's name unless I've heard it 3 times. Okay, careful with the tools.
Oh, sorry, I was batting it around to see what it sounded like.
You're fine.
My real application of the noise hurt my finger.
How was the cannonry going?
What are we looking at?
Oh, I'm just getting warm.
I don't know. I think a cannon project.
Okay.
Well, I'm storing in a mold for
right here. It's starting to get frozen solid.
It's made of brass, correct? And it looked like brass over there.
I'll take it near the fire.
Bronze.
Oh, bronze. I think brass and bronze are both the same things.
Yeah, because we have plenty of tin and copper in the mines.
I think it's a different mixture.
Bronze, so that's what we've been making these out of.
Quite expensive. It was like what was the logistics on it when I was in the service? It was like it was like 10 cannons. 10 iron cannons was worth one. Was brass? Was it brass or bronze? Brass. There's like a difference between the two. Bronze. Okay. I think brass is like a different mixture or something.
The rest of the dishes, so it kind of smells like chicken soup. Starts to smell like burnt chicken soup.
There was actually a recent
Take it out. Don't put it that close.
Guild notice, more or less, for like the various guilds around for standardizing our pricing. And yeah, no, it's
like burnt chicken soup.
I think I'd have to find that document again, but it does exist.
Yeah, I guess now that you're on development, it's a little bit easier to communicate that information now. You don't really have to find other people to talk to. Actually, honestly, if you do have that stuff, passing along to me or like Esme would be useful, especially if you're looking around for buying or. I don't think we're gonna be selling stuff, not at as a commerce level. That'd probably be independent level.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm working on a commission for somebody in Ardmore. I'm hoping that commission can lead into further commissions and connections. Because I think I'm trying to bring outside money in a little bit to help the town out.
Yeah, I just know Ardmore might be a little bit difficult. There's some politics going on over there. They don't seem to be particularly happy with at least some of us here. But
I was able to talk to Major Talonflame, and he seems amicable enough.
A major? Major in the army?
Major in the Navy.
Navy, okay. Yeah, just well, at least don't mention any affiliations with any EAC. That's my recommendation. At least the bailiff, who may or may not have a lot of influence over there. I don't know Ardmore politics. Does not like EAC.
Yeah, no. So I've heard. You said you needed a scythe?
A sickle.
Sickle, okay.
Yeah, I got the metal. Do I have to pay if I give you the metal?
Yes. What are you doing?
So project.
Did you finish cutting all the wood?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to pay for the material cost.
Cheaper now.
Wagon thingy, you know.
Well, considering that looks like it came from my own stock over there, I don't think you got that
No,
yourself.
this was a gift for me by Lily. She came over and she went metal, and then she wrote in the floor farm. So I took that as a I'm gonna use old shit. Yeah.
There will definitely still be
they told by GM
labor
now.
costs for me making the sickle.
How much?
I don't know. I don't. Do you really care about your shirt?
I'm assuming you just want standard iron and a wood pole.
I haven't seen Laverian, and that secretly is concerning me.
There's a slime that's coming out of a
cool
deposit that's like
Lugor, you're just waking up, what, correct?
just bad for mining.
Yeah,
But,
I haven't seen Laverian, but Laverian went into the clinic, maybe about 30 minutes to, like 45 ago with, like, heart disease. I checked the clinic down there, I didn't see them. Snowball was last with them, so I don't know,
gonna have to dry people.
I don't know where they went.
Alright.
I know that you were handling that one.
If I remember correctly, there was meeting later today, correct?
It should be in like 8 minutes or something. It should be very soon. We're just kind of waiting on the bell at this point.
Alright.
Let me know. I already have one of the potions that you gave me. So.
Oh, you got your sword back?
Well, the only pain I do
You
right now
It looks a bit different than it was before.
Flying and I boost
Am I
myself
wrong?
in speed.
Looks a little bent.
But when I boost myself, I can't really sense where I'm going. Okay.
What the heck?
What?
What?
Oh, he's riding. Oh, he's riding the tiny like little lizard person.
Oh.
For some reason.
How is it
Possible.
Well, that's something to look out for, Lugor, if you can.
It is. Yeah, I'll look for him real quick and see if we can find him.
But yeah, no pain.
That's good.
Alright.
Let me go force this conversation now because I'm tired of waiting around.
Stuff that we have to burn outside and can't really touch or leave around.
You need medical
I'll
assistance.
move- I'll
You
move it.
want no, that's not a
Move
question.
a priority,
You
yes?
require medical assistance.
What project did you give to my sister, by the way? The blueprint
I may
thing?
have accidentally just ended up.
Oh,
doing something
I wanted to look over the gun
Samantha's
components
fine.
for a
They're
personal project I'm working on. Gunblade.
Their name is.
Oh,
Wait,
gotcha.
what is going on?
That's good. I started messing around with something.
I can't reset.
Bread.
Yeah, no, it's
That
essentially
is
I had
relaunch my
Elise
program.
look over some of the components. I'm having her look over the gun components, and then I know how to make the blade portion if I can, figure out how to put them all together, and if it, is sound between all three of us.
I was noticing I couldn't hit the reset button. Unless my controller's not working, but I believe it is.
Okay.
If you're looking, Lens is upstairs. Yes, he got carried in by some small thing.
There you go.
Might have to double check my hotkeys. I think it was working the last time I was in VR, so that's why I'm like, oh.
Yeah, we know. They took him directly into the pillar. That's what they took him.
That's a bit concerning.
Are you okay? You just see a little bit of blood running down his nose. Nah, I'm fine.
I might have to double check my hotkeys. There might have been an update that changed my settings. Maybe I do that right now real quick. So I do know we're about to go into a meeting.
Thinking about asking you about it soon, apparently, so...
It'd be nice to see him again.
If you did want to ponder if it was...
Bartender of the tavern, the Durand catcher, you're welcome to stay there. If you don't have a house, we have plenty of rooms.
Let me take a second to remember if there's anything important I really needed to talk about. I don't think so.
Do we still have that promotion?
The room next to the library, the spooky room, is completely empty and nobody uses it. Maybe we can turn it into like a little house.
Also that.
And then it could be connected to the library.
What you're saying there.
Let me check my hotkeys. I'll go sit down real quick and check my hotkeys. I'll go do that. It's true. Oh, I have to remember where to find it. It was in a really weird spot.
Oh, okay. But is there furniture in there now?
I have a bed, yeah.
What is this? Oh, it's Grim. I don't know what that is.
I know it is annoying and it's probably not the best time to have a conversation, but can I pull you somewhere warm to have a conversation?
Sure. Maybe somewhere in the town hall? I'm assuming it's private.
A bit, but not necessarily.
Alright, let's go. Might be odd more stuff. Dang it. Oh, they might be doing.
About it, they can make it to 700.
I assume you'll be able to figure it out by tomorrow at least.
We might not have much time. I think the meeting is about to happen.
Wait, the rumbling is going to happen. Technically, we can't be in here.
Oh wait, what do you mean?
They're collapsing the a tunnel in the basement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Not integral. It might not
We'll
be
go to
wise
the
go
office.
in there.
That works with me.
One of the sauna. I don't know why people wanted the sauna next to
This is what you.
Yeah, it's I'm looking for an upgrade, to be honest. But I mean, it was very cheap and I needed something. It's better than nothing, so. But it's an okay spot. I have noticed though that I get a lot of cargo that comes in and out, and I need the kind of space. But I'm looking into that. That's here nor there.
So I will make this request as in question as short as possible. I am aware that a Mars had given you a letter regarding the Crimson Corsairs. That was the one that you found specifically on the mission.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be able to acquire it for a little bit? I just want to be able to write it down so we have it stored somewhere safe. So that we just have a documentation.
I believe that they should have a copy. Did you ask? Or maybe they didn't give a copy. I can let you guys copy down the information, but I should keep at least the original. But I don't mind giving you guys the ability of copying it down.
Of course. Would it be of any sorts to have the original? If we were to copy it down.
I would have to refresh myself on EAC procedures or whatever, but it is, documentation that was found and brought into our jurisdiction. Again, it's not secret, it's just I need the original one in case I get asked for further information from anyone involved. I can't give a copy, I have to give original, even if it looks identical.
Right, well then, if I could by chance see it so I could copy it then at some point today, that would be much
I can
appreciated.
get that to you right now.
Do I need to? I guess I'm going to.
Yes, I have to start doing this as procedure. Unfortunately, I've started having people people nosing around and they shouldn't.
Of course, and that's why I wanted to have this as somewhat as a private talk, as
Mhm.
it does not involve prying ears.
Yeah, it's not like the most sensitive thing in the world. I just know that people can take information and misuse it.
Right.
Wait outside. I'll get it to you.
Right, I will be out here then.
I need to remember that I left my musket in the EAC office. Yeah, so actually my thing is working. It's just on the side of the thing. Maybe my muscle memory just got swapped around. Let me test real quick. Yeah, okay, so it's the right of my stick. I thought it was the top for some reason, but it's the to the right. I actually thought they did copy this down, but I actually don't think so. Because I just gave it to them and then they gave it back. Here's the documentation.
I will make sure to hand this back to you at some point today. If it slips my mind, please do ask.
Okay.
So that you do have the original back. But I'm going to go write this down and hand that back to you. The only other question is, just because I need to refresh my memory on EAC history. I know that they did take part of the land in Azimuth. I mean, that is well known to most of the country. Was it just the EAC acting alone? in that one?
No, there was a deal brokered with them in the Golden Sands. Originally, from my knowledge of history, where was it? Was it Lone Sword, or was it? I don't think it was Denel. It was some inland city that they had. I really should refresh my history on it, to be truth be told. But there was a agreement. Originally, the EAC had just opened up like branch offices and stuff, but they started acquiring more territory through private means. And then, of course, they had different operations. One of the big sticklers is the slavery. EAC doesn't really do slavery, whereas there was. So that was starting to become a heat point, also just people not liking foreigners. And so that was going to, once the EAC had enough control of the city, that came to a head, allegedly. But there was a agreement made with some other adventurers in the Golden Sands, laying out the groundwork. And so that territory is officially owned by the EAC and is approved of by the Golden Sands. Now, just because it's written down in paper and approved of doesn't mean that people, especially locals, appreciate that. Hence, a lot of people wanting to take back Lone Sword, especially the Lapis Corsair folk.
I knew that it was an issue. I remember when I was young and on the seas, it had come up a couple of times as the Lapis Corsairs.
I don't imagine anyone at
especially
Lapis
drunken
Corsairs have anything
sailors.
good to say about the EAC.
No, not at all. But there's just a piece of history that I wanted to kind of get the other side on, because, you hear one thing and you're not sure on how to think about it if you only hear that one thing.
Yeah, no, I mean...
Right. You were going to say something?
It's just mostly repeating the kind of the same thing where it's foreigners on a different land with different etiquette and cultures and stuff. I mean, imagine if people came into this town and started buying out like more and more property. They started running things differently, and then Jakaya came in and approved everything, and so everything's legal. But it's still their homes that they're buying and such. But I mean, at least that's how I interpret it from the other side.
Right.
I mean,
Well, I will not keep you. The sooner that I get this copy, the sooner I get this back to you. Please.
They could probably give me a copy of it too. Like, if they had someone actually really good at copying stuff down, they could probably give me a copy and it would pass through Penelope. Like, if they actually had someone that had really good forgery skills, they could probably pass. Not that the original copy truly matters. I'm doing that because I think it's kind of funny conflict.
Watching shenanigans and realizing today's not my day.
No one's screaming yet.
Always have memory issues these days, it seems.
Yeah, because the obvious concern is they now have had a rather large room under a very important building collapse.
Would you help me move it, perhaps? Because I know you're very strong.
I have a mask.
No, I don't.
Afternoon.
Last I saw,
Is it afternoon? I think it's afternoon.
It's hard to tell, but I believe so.
Looking at
Last I saw, she was up in the wall.
yeah.
according to
It's a bit cold.
You doing alright? Oh, it is.
It's supposed to be a meeting soon, but I think the town hall is a bit it's not doing great. Its architecture is kind of failing at the moment.
It's really far off to the side.
One of my lieutenants has informed me that it is now. There is no restriction to going in, so you can go ahead if you so desire.
It's a concern.
It should be fine. Perfect exact size
There
of
you are.
this opening of road. It will be under one of these buildings, which is a huge concern.
Oh, I guess that's the area that's flooded.
Foundation of either of these buildings goes, you're losing at least a quarter of a building.
Yeah, would be over there, wouldn't it?
So, yeah.
Oh. So this is by the dungeon, like area, where the prisons and stuff is.
Aye.
Well, I mean, if it gets worse, our
it.
treasury is down there as well, and if stuff gets buried and not like are out in access, that might be a problem.
Oh yeah.
Just so I remember, so I'm not learning from
I
my
need to
own
go ask about that, shouldn't I? Elizabeth?
My head's fucking ringing right now.
Yeah, so, I mean, I only just overheard the stuff that's going on over there. Is the treasury also in danger, too? It's kind of close to that area?
It's no, like the opposite. The treasury is the exact opposite area.
Yeah, it's the treasury is more like down there. Well, the werewolf room is
literally
down over there.
It's literally lower. Where the floor starts at the treasury is where the actual ceiling of the actual.
The water wouldn't raise or anything, or there wouldn't be any other further collapses. I don't.
Water's gone too.
It's drained.
No, the water's gone. The area is completely away from the treasury.
Okay, just making sure in case we needed to make procedures.
Yeah, like opposite sides, basically.
Okay, best of luck. Just making sure all our gold doesn't get flattened. I don't know where I live
Anyways, I have a small stockpile anyways. I haven't seen them. And people I've asked haven't seen them either.
Sounds like the town meeting bell.
Yep.
I might hang out here a bit just to make sure in case people are confused.
Yep.
Okay, I will go to said meeting. I will hear your idea, and then if
Why do you envision it?
I believe this meeting is already spoken for.
Lux here.
You can give me the demonstration. You can give me and the lizard demonstration later, and then if we think it's viable, we can bring it to the rest of the council.
Lux here.
Cool. I gotta go to that meeting. No problem. Thank you.
What do you mean? This is very simple.
I don't think I've seen Gobby. I don't think Gobby's here.
Lux here. Lux here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go up. I don't think many people are gathering out of confusion. I want to take a seat.
And I do believe that the Mars is bringing up a couple of points that we need to know, but it is nothing more than just bringing the information forward. Nothing to decide on.
You and me will need to speak with Duncan apparently at some point. He has something for us in development.
Might be the blueberry thing. We'll see.
He says something about increasing outputs for yield of stuff. Again, he apparently has a demonstration for us.
Yeah, he.
Yeah, that's
apparently
after,
did something
that's
in
after
regards to the blueberries.
Yeah.
It was the spell. Yeah, we do have an issue that we need to resolve in regards to him first.
Yeah. Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, he did something in regards to blueberries where he enhanced them, enhanced their growth. I did have him tested on a rat to make sure it's not poisonous, and the rat was fine.
Okay.
Alright. I think we should be good at the very least.
Magically modified food. Crazy.
Can Mars's point come when they arrive?
Alrighty. I think we have.
I'm sure it can wait if she appears. I can give the rundown of most of
ha-
it if not.
Yeah, we have the necessary. We have more than enough required at this point. Let's proceed.
Alrighty. Yeah, that way we can keep this short. So, I'm going to be bringing up 3 topics. Which is, let's see. Oh, there's a Mars. The J Troop, the magistrate decision, because we need to resolve that, and something that I discovered yesterday. So the first topic is the J Troop. We need to come to a decision on how we're going to, or if at all, we're going to assist them as we only have maybe 3 days left in the time they gave us to come to a decision. The options that seem most prominent are similar in nature. One is resources, where we ask the town to donate resources towards them to either sell or go towards the construction of a ship. The other option, which is similar, is just monetary donation, where they can go buy a ship. And we asked the town, there are a couple individuals that have clearly stated that they're willing to donate a very large portion, if not everything that they need in that case. So, do we wish to assist them at all? Not at all? Do we wish to do an announcement to the town for a resource donation or a monetary donation?
Do we know how much they would need if they were to buy a new boat, or get a new boat constructed with money?
I am not a shipwright, so
It's a
unfortunately
lot
I'm
of
not
it's a
sure
lot
on
of
the
coin to
going
be able
rates
to
of
get a
ships.
ship. There, I don't know if Aaron is even selling ships at the moment, considering a lot of them have been getting sunk by the Corsairs. I don't know what their shipyards are doing. They would probably have to go over to Azimuth, either get something from the EAC or maybe from the Lapis Corsairs themselves. But it is a bit pricey. We would pretty much go bankrupt. We'd have to spend all of our treasury to be able to get them a ship. And whilst I sympathize with them, we're going to pay a bunch of merchants to get their ship for them to go and trade back with us to then take more money out of us. Even if they give us a good deal, we already have other contacts, the Lapis, the EAC, even internal trade routes that I've been trying to communicate with other people that will give us the same thing, but we don't have to pay them the price of a small boat to be able to do this. I want to help them, which is why I think the donation option is the best idea, and I even have an idea to personally help them so they're not just we just tell them to leave or whatever. The idea that I have is actually to approach them with the Lafadelle to offer them positions on the ship to help with the crew. They can do a round trip, so they go meet up with some of the other locations that we want to go visit, go back to Azimuth. They will be paid as mercenaries, and then they'll make a round trip back to here, and then they will get paid, which will help them be able to, afford their own ship.
That is one thing that they refuse to do. They already stated that they do not wish to rent or be a part of a crew of another ship. They wish to own their own ship.
And then in that case,
their plan, as they requested, was if we can build the ship, or if they if we can give them the funds, they would go to a neighboring village that can produce ships, or Ardmore, to commission a ship.
Going to be expensive.
Yes. As far as the first point, as far as us building or producing a ship, we don't have a proper shipyard where our resources are already stretched thin as is from expansion, whatever projects we have, so we don't have really the resources to spare for a large merchant vessel. I think if Nakir can at least confirm to that point further. And if it's true as far as the amount of coin required, we could maybe funnel some finances, but as far as covering the full cost of a ship, if it's so expensive it is, best we can do is maybe give them a little bit of a pick-me-up at most, but we can't realistically give that if that costs that much. Nakir.
Quick note. I'll do the quick note, then I'll give you it. The quick note is they said if we can assist with the full fund, that would be nice, but as long as we can hopefully assist with a large portion of it, that would be enough to follow through with their deal that they're proposing. So we don't have to pay for a full ship, just a decent portion of it, which somebody did state that they're willing to assist with.
Could you reiterate the deal that they have for us on
the deal? I unfortunately did not bring my note in regards to it. If I'm recollecting correctly, the deal is they would not sell any information of Leafside that they collect here or from other people. They would not sell that or give that out at all. They would try and get any information we request. They would give us, they would prioritize us when it comes to rare or unique items that they find. So they would come and sell them here first, even if they have a better deal somewhere else. And at a, you know, well, I think the rare and unique items were at standard price because they're rare and unique. But all other common items would be sold at a high discount. And also we would get priority on personal requests.
Nick, you had something, right?
Yeah, Nick,
I
you
had-
had your hands up.
I had an idea, but I think it hinges on whether or not we are agreeing to help them at all. I have an idea that if we do want to help them, I have an idea. But so let's hear everyone's concern first and decide that before I even bring it up.
Mine is
I've
not
always
a
mine.
concern. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Mine is not a concern. I think that I'm going to personally vote that we do help them. Regardless of if it is a small amount, whatever we can, we should help them as
donations.
Donations might help. Are probably going to be the best option here. I don't think we can build a ship. Regardless, there are two things in their offer that I think are quite valuable and more valuable than we think it is, which is information and that we have priority on items. That priority could also mean information.
But are they information brokers? Do they know how to get this information?
Not primarily, but I believe that they could. They've worked with us for quite some time, which I think is part of the reason we would be able to gain some kind of leniency, I suppose.
And
We've
more
done a lot.
importantly, info brokering, at least.
I'm not against information brokering. It just, to me, feels like it should be the etiquette anyways, regardless. And if they're not, you know, if they're saying, we'll give you any information that we learn, and they never learn any information, then it's, you know, to me, not part of a deal.
I mean, sure, but still, it's...
Having it in the clause at the very least, even if nothing comes of it, at least we have the option.
More importantly, and the point I want to bring up, is that when it comes to the trading that is here in Leafside, we have mainly two factions. We have the AAC and the Lapis Corsairs. Now that the Crimson is kind of dealt with. They both are organizations that have rules and things that they follow. The J Troop is their own entity, which means they play by their own rules. And while yes, that means it could bite us in the ass, it hasn't yet, and we've brokered enough banter between the two that we could have a little bit of leniency to forego the organizational route of gathering things.
Miss Amelia?
Two things. One, the Corsairs, the Crimson Corsairs are not definitively dealt with. They still are dealing with, they still can rear their heads, and they probably will be looking for payback at some point.
I'm guessing they're still in Kraken's Ferry.
They
Probably
are.
Paul Mercantile too.
And secondly, I'm a little less concerned with the information they'll give us, and the more they're concerned about the information they're willing to sell if we don't. I don't think they meant it as a threat. However, that is definitely what it sounds like.
That's the impression I got as well.
It is a possibility. There's already a chance they have sold information of and from Leafside. There are people that are quite loose-lipped in the town as is. So there's already a chance that they have done this. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I'm not going to hold it against them. They're just doing business. But with this agreement, that would stop that. Some final notes.
Yes, and only to dissuade the first point. Yes, the Corsairs are still existing, but we have confirmation that Corsairs moving. They are retreating westward, so they're away from this point.
Okay. So, do you have any notes, ideas, thoughts?
I think we should help them.
pretty.
Okay. Let's.
Okay.
Why don't we just move into a motion of whether we're helping them or not?
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. So, first I will simply do who wishes to not assist them. Okay. Who wishes to do a donation system of, frankly, we'll just say either monetary or...
I have an alternative idea if you're willing to hear it out, but it sounds like we're all in the very least agreeance of a party fundraiser. Maybe if we can get in contact with someone in Reichholt and send out missives to the surrounding areas, we can do a larger fundraiser to not, we don't need to be the ones to fully fund it, but maybe we can facilitate the funding to come in.
So, sort of, if they're willing to share places that they've possibly traded with in the past or have regularly traded with, we could send letters or missives to them going, hey, J Troop has lost their ship. We're looking to collect resources or funds to assist them in getting a new one. Would you be willing to donate? Something like that. Well,
and also hosting maybe a party, a ball or something, a small festival over in Reichholt. We're more or less organizing and facilitating that, so we're helping the J Troop out and bringing the funding in. That's kind of a little bit of an idea.
Festivals are a bit costly, and we do have a lot that we need to attend to here.
I'm just saying we rent out a space, send out missives to say, hey, we're hosting a fundraiser. Come here and donate and, schmooze with people.
It's a lot of time, and not as many people might share the same feelings that we do about the J Troop. We don't know how other people are going to feel, and that might just take too much time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It was an idea.
I'd rather do a clear one.
Yeah. So, okay, here are the options. So we'll do either just, so who wishes to do a fundraiser where we will send letters out to regulars that they've traded with that would possibly be willing to assist and donate to the cause, as well as doing a town meeting or putting something up on the board, or just us passively going around informing people, stating that we are doing a fundraiser, whether that be resources or monetary, towards assisting the J Troop.
It's a good idea, but I think it's a bit too long of a what if.
What is the combination? So if one doesn't work, at least we can send the missives out and see if someone...
Exactly.
If we get answers, and if we don't, we have the town donations.
So at the very least, it sounds like our plan is to donate monetarily, maybe even resources, and send out the missives to help facilitate further funds being brought in.
Now, this is to the individuals of the town that are donating, not the town itself, because we are strict on funds. We can't necessarily, the town itself, afford to do so. But there are individuals in town that are fairly wealthy. I know an individual did state that they're willing to donate a large sum towards this goal. So it is up to the individuals how much they wish to donate and what they wish to donate.
I'm for it.
Hands?
A donation, free donation, yes. A fundraiser, no.
Agreed.
That's fine. Again,
Okay.
that was just an idea.
Well, we're all in agreement for donations.
I'd say we put up a notice, see whom we can consolidate to.
I wonder if I have time to address this, because there's a problem in our voting system, a really bad problem that actually needs to kind of get addressed.
Yeah. We'll post the notice.
We'll do it after.
I do recommend that if you get the chance, by all means, bring it up to individuals as you go. That way, it just kind of disseminates. Not everybody reads the board. So moving on to the next issue, the magistrate election. We need to resolve that. We have, if I recall, 3 individuals that have requested. We have 3 slots.
Yes, there are currently only 3 who have expressed interest, and so if we are maintaining a magistrate committee of 3, it would simply go to them without an election.
Who are the
Unless there were any
interested parties? If you could just
It
make sure
is-
there's no issues.
Tell, Kixelden, and
Elamir.
Elamir? Yes,
Elamir.
that one.
Elamir.
Is Blake no longer?
He stepped down officially.
Yeah.
It's a week here.
He stepped down a while
About 2
ago.
weeks ago.
With the mine incident.
Indeed.
I was unaware of this. Okay.
So I'm gonna go around. Any concerns for the individuals?
No concerns for me.
I know I talked to a lot of people in here about this concern with the magistrate, and I feel like before we make anyone elected, we might need to clearly define what the magistrate does for the town. At the moment, it seems to be enforcing rules, but I know a lot of people felt it was unnecessary for them to be present in meetings. There's been a lot of people talking about there being too many people in these meetings, and the magistrate, I've noticed, has a very difficult position as is, where they don't have the authority to make any rules on their own, but they're still expected to enforce it. So what true say do they actually have in a meeting? And before we assigned more people into a committee to have the same problems that Blake had, we might need to address this specifically.
Okay.
Indeed. On that
So-
topic,
Advisor, go ahead.
the discussions we had the other day, there has been talk of changing the nature of the magistrate position, perhaps getting rid of it as a committee, perhaps setting it as a position that a single guard holds, or someone not of the guard. Either way, this changes to how the magistrature work are potentially on the table.
Then should we
I'm
wait
definitely of the opinion
until...
it should not be a shared position. It should be an independent position if that's the case. Regardless of this decision, if one has a guard, would have to be independent as the, not to be biased whether it matters to the guard itself directly, an outside party.
So if Tel was to pursue it, if we were to make it an independent position, Tel would have to remove herself from the position as a guard. So they could pursue...
That's been one of the major concerns of townsfolk.
If I recall, the magistrate was already an independent position. You couldn't be a guard or anything. That's what I was informed of.
Yes, more or less keeping that precedent.
Indeed.
But downsizing,
Which-
perhaps, and reforming the position a little, if you will.
In my personal opinion, we should keep it as the 3. If we have a singular individual, we may encounter the same issues we previously did. Perhaps some slight adjustment towards how they operate in regards to when it comes to making a decision. If there's multiple magistrates available in town, they need to get together and decide as a group how to punish somebody. Obviously, if there's only one available, then that, they'll, if it's a pressing matter, then they'll make a decision. But if it's something that can wait, then they should wait for at least another magistrate.
Unfortunately, I agree. If we have the magistrate position, it being in only one person's shoes, regardless of who that person is, they're going to have an inherent bias. I mean, it has already been shown with the previous magistrate and the encounters with the mine.
Yeah, we do have
I
to have
don't
multiple
necessarily
positions.
have
If anything, just simply for availability. It's just that's
I
just
don't
literally just for
necessarily have an issue
availability.
with any of the current people listed who wanted to be magistrate, but I think one thing that needs to be abhorrently clear is that this is a position that requires to hold oneself station above themselves, what they personally feel. It is the town's safety first.
One minor point, and one I will at least recognize as well. In the capacity of the god itself, we recognize that we are the enforcement of law, and in the end, the magistrate does abide by the decisions for the MacPac. That being said, I do want to recognize at least there are definitely situations like with the Lafayette when it first came in there, when there was clearly irrational decisions. The magistrate was at that point enforcing attempted murder as far as the situation that resulted in an escalating battle and a situation that was mishandled, and both parties brought them. I felt the need for transparency not to enforce that law, even though the magistrate was conducting it, because he was not in the right mental moment there, and it did not seem prudent to force on the charges as well. So, at least recognize aspects in situations like that when it comes to enforcing the law, and when improper.
They technically did. It's funny. They technically did with the mine stuff, but they quit instead of saying that they're not going to be involved.
So basically, so we don't drag this on too much longer, we're going to do sort of several votes in regards to the magistrate. Firstly,
before we come
who agrees that...
I had one more point. Additionally, not that this is my thoughts.
I wonder if he's going to mention the thing I was going to mention.
But I didn't want to bring the idea in case it proves to be popular. This town has not always had a magistrate. Not all towns do. It is not necessary. If the magistrature were to be disbanded, the punishing of and following through with laws would fall to the guard captain.
Should be Wolfric.
Simply something to keep in mind for the votes that are to be commenced.
So I suppose that'll be the first vote.
I
Whether
can
keep it or not.
I can add that to the votes.
I have to, before we make too many votes, especially for something like the magistrate, I do have to bring this up, and I don't intend to stall anything out, but we have to be careful when making these votes in these meetings like this, especially when not everyone is present, because not everyone in the same committees agree. For example, when we were talking about getting aid from the Corsairs or from the EAC, I voted EAC, Esmery voted Lapis, and Gabi voted neither. You know, I know that we want to keep these meetings efficient. I would recommend that if we put up votes, we put them up later after we're done, so then we can review them over the night, and everyone that is involved in the councils have the ability of voting. We can do a vote right now to get the general feeling of everyone in here, but it shouldn't be official to prevent people who are not present in these meetings having their votes ignored, especially if they do have opinions. They would maybe potentially want to vote a different direction. We have a different outcome entirely.
We
when it
could
comes
do
to
that.
official votes, each committee only has one vote. If there is disagreement amongst a committee, then that is for them to determine their committee's vote.
And not to be harsh, but I did put on the board that these were pressing matters that were important. So if they did not wish to show up, that is on them.
Okay, very well. And I do believe that giving in a bit of extra time, especially just one day on these votes, to make sure that, especially if communities can talk to each other, because right now I can vote, you know, and I would vote for both Gabi and Esmery. And I know that they're not present, but they're not always going to be present, especially if we want to push it. Especially if we want to push a narrative where not everyone needs to be present for said meetings.
I do feel your concerns. Ideally, committees would have time to discuss it amongst themselves before voting on important matters, yes.
Maybe, again, sorry to drown out, but maybe in the future we could put out, if we're going to have meetings like this that we know you're going to bring up points, we just put a little note and say, hey, we're going to be discussing this today.
I mean, I did state
this meeting's
the topics.
Were...
Minus
and
one.
notes were stated.
No, wait. Oh, I didn't see it on the notes board, sorry.
I didn't go into great detail in regards to
I guess I'm not in there.
Yeah, they're not in there.
Oh.
Yeah, we haven't officially brought them on.
What committee are you a part of?
Defense? there's a guard matter for
Technically.
Hadron, Eva, and Mars he's asking for?
Duncan
Did you
helps
want
me
to relay the
intel capture a
information
spy. They're currently being held in the guard town hall.
Ooh.
They were invisible and we found them.
Time to go to work.
Okay.
Very well.
You want to go down there, or you want me to go down there?
I'll go down there.
Ooh.
Eva,
I'll be down after.
I told you this was going to happen. I'm going to go down there and meet you with her.
I wonder who the spy
You
is.
too.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
You're gonna be.
Do
I
we
need to
have
attend
somebody
this
from defense?
as defense counsel.
Yeah.
We have two.
Us
Well,
two.
those two. That's one.
Okay.
Ooh.
Perfect. Okay.
Have a seat now.
Intelligence we still have. So. Okay. Well, in regards to this, I'm going to do the votes. So, hands for if the magistrate should continue as a committee where they will attend meetings.
I have no issue with it, at least.
I do think it should stay as a 3-person system at the very least.
Yeah,
I've
I
I've
agree
had my
that
thoughts swayed.
Yeah,
I was gonna. that will be part.
Perhaps
That will be part of the next.
A better order of votes. First, do you wish to maintain a magistrature or not? Yes.
Maintaining.
Yeah, I'd
Yes.
say yes.
Yeah, maintain it, yeah.
Very
The
well.
magic says yes.
I don't even need to vote.
It
Do
was
you
a
want to
majority.
sit out in front of here so we can see you vote?
I mean, just like medic.
The only thing I'm wondering is if we change the name of like the magistrate and stuff, if we would also change literally the name of it. So that's why I'm like.
They like being the edgy people in the corner.
I'll be comfortable over here in the corner.
It does look
Oh yeah,
comfortable
medical
there.
is here. We didn't actually have medical. Oh my god, we didn't have unless Ligor has been here the entire time. But so we need to have one person from each council sitting on his
Maintain the
seats.
magistrature. Should it remain as one individual, become one individual, or remain as a committee of 3? Whether or not on the council, if it should be 3 for decision making.
I'm for council.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, 3, just on the simple availability issue.
Yeah.
To remain 3.
Okay. Everyone's
And
voted for.
lastly, will the magistrature remain a council position or not?
That one I'm a bit more hesitant about, so I'd say.
I agree.
I will put out there.
I'm not.
When Blake was part of the magistrate, he did seem to have a lot of stress on him when coming to the meetings, not having a voice or anything to put forward when the rules and laws were kind of just pushed onto him. Even when he was here.
If I were to give a suggestion for what they should be going forward, it should not be council, but a branch of the guard, something that the captain can directly appoint.
Oh, they would have to not be part of the court. That's the main issue that we are running into. At least from talking with other people, is this the magistrate issue?
I said branch because they'd be separate.
Branch. So they'd be below the council is how I would be envisioning it. If there was a sort of a hierarchy, they would basically, if they're not on the council, instead of being equal with us, they would be sort of below, you know.
The main point I'm trying to get at is essentially the captain could be appointing them. Or at least, or even council. One of the two.
I'd say not making its own separate thing. At the very least, the vote is whether it should remain as a council position. I vote it should not vote. It should not remain a council position.
Yeah.
Same.
Proposition? I think it would be a good idea for them to voice opinions if they had them, at least. So maybe allow them to be here, but not required to be here.
I think that's fair.
Yes, that's fair. We have that policy for even people outside, where we bring in people with information and such. Like we had Hadron pretty much hosting a meeting, so that's fair.
Okay.
Well,
Yes, I can get behind that.
They wouldn't need to ask for permission, at least.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, adjustment to it. Those that wish to remove them as a needing to come to the council, like, or sorry, let me rephrase that.
We won't need them for
They
quorum.
are required. They're
As
not
a voting
required to be
body
here.
of the council.
And that's the other one, is that they would not have a vote.
Yeah.
That is
Remove their voting.
But actually, them having a vote isn't the worst, honestly. I mean, if they don't vote, they might as well be on the same thing, but...
Yes, if to remove them from the council voting position.
I think we have a majority.
Seems vast
That is a
majority.
yes.
Seems that is in agreement.
She's pointing at me. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have something you wanted to say?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright, then the final vote, do we all agree in regards to the current applicants?
We'd have to review just to double check.
Elamir and Kixelden.
That's the only, there wasn't anyone else, because if there's a fourth, then we have to go through a process. I haven't looked at them recently,
Yeah,
so I'm
it's
just
only
making
the
sure there
three.
hasn't been a
Just
last
those
minute.
three. There was
Just
only
those
three.
three? I mean, if it's just those three, I will be saying no, not because I don't want anyone in there, just because I can't give good faith, but everyone else can vote otherwise.
Understandable.
I just simply don't know.
I think I like them.
Information is full.
They seem like a good group.
Yeah, I think there's a majority anyways. I was kind of hoping there was a majority, so gives me a little bit of ammunition just in case bad things happen.
Okay.
You can trust all three of them.
We don't have enough people in the role play anyways to kind of be picky, so
Yes, no.
I believe I saw a small thumbs up.
again. They're miscounting votes.
Were you also
Technically, if Snowbell is saying yes, because it's either Snowbell or Gore.
Developments, thumbs up.
Alright, in that case, the agreement is that the magistrate will remain as a 3-person position. They will not hold voting on the council, but they are obviously willing to attend if they wish. And the current applicants are to be assigned as magistrates.
Who's gonna tell them?
Yes.
I can.
Oh, you want to?
Surprise them with a nose.
We'll do that. We'll handle that afterwards. But we should do a better job of if we
Alright,
bring
sorry.
people on to give them
Yeah,
proper introductions.
Alrighty, so those are the 2 noted things. The final note that I have, that I discovered yesterday, is a section of the town farm, specifically half of the greenhouse that was built, is currently being used to grow, what was it?
This is a fun one.
I lost
Dreamroot.
I lost the name, thank you. Dreamroot, yes. Half of it is being used to grow Dreamroot, which
Only
has-
half. I thought they were using the whole thing.
No. No, half. The other
That's
half
funny.
is blueberries.
Oh,
so
that's
obviously
really funny.
useful. But it's still a decent portion of the farm, and one that is not affected by the weather, that should be being used to grow town food, since it is town farm.
Is it a town farm? It's not privately owned or anything. I don't know
It is
the.
owned by the town. Yes. On that topic, shortly after our discussion about that, I ran into Duncan, and he spoke to me about wishing to proposition the council to purchase it for himself. Personally, I disagree, but I thought I would at least bring it up.
This is more of a development matter.
That is not going to be voted for. That is up to him to bring to the council, but simply so that others are aware.
This is something that I think would have to be figured out in development and then escalated. Was this an issue that was escalated? I'm guessing it's sort of being... To me, this is a development first sort of issue, but I'm guessing it's going to potentially get escalated, or you guys are escalating it to a council meeting as a whole.
Yes, that is... Yeah, that is what I am basically doing. I'm requesting your opinions in regards to if we should have him move. Like, I personally do not mind that he's growing this, but he's using town resources and property to grow a recreation drug that we don't particularly wish to be selling, possibly.
Is it illegal?
And should be utilizing the farm meant for the town
It is not
to grow food.
It has not been made illegal here in Leafside. However, it is illegal throughout Jakaya.
Oh,
Oh, I
that's...
thought it was... Oh, never mind. I was misinformed.
Which is...
That one is a...
Larger problem.
If I could possibly prose something briefly. I don't think we should allow him to own the farm, however, if we wish to perhaps cede, for payment, some land for him to privately operate. That way we could have control over the essentials, because if we lose the farm, that's the only farm we have at the moment established. So if we want to instead perhaps cede some land to him that he may privately operate, and allowing him to maintain within the walls of the farmhouse and otherwise and still utilize its resources, perhaps that could be an avenue that we counter offer him with.
That was my thought. As much as it is against the laws of the Empire, just keep it out of sight, not in the middle of a town farm that
I
may
would
get
highly
inspected
recommend
by
that
Grand Inquisition.
we keep it under wraps, because at the moment people are already kind of looking at us, and there are individuals that will be fishing for information, stuff to portray us as worse. And if we are the only town selling an illegal drug throughout the entire empire, that will be that will be worse than pretty much anything else that we can get. And we need to not give them ammunition, because they will take that one, and that could go to the capital.
That is my primary concern with it.
In short, I guess the vote basically is that it is an order to Duncan that he is to remove the dream root from the greenhouse. He's permitted to replant it not on town property, since it is... If he wishes to buy a property, so be it. If whatever he wishes to do with the dream root, that is his problem, but it needs to not be on town property in the town farm. And the town farm needs to be only utilized for growing town produce.
Preferably legal produce.
Yes.
Preferably something legal.
Actually,
yes, legal town produce that will feed us and not let us starve.
I don't know how Leafside handles it, but were they given directions before on what produce and such to grow?
I don't think any of the farmers ever been given any.
That might be something that needs to be advised as well, because like for example, we obviously aren't punishing them here, but in the future, if farmers and stuff are growing things that we as a council don't want, or like development, they need some kind of direction. We tried to bring on some person from the farmers, but they never showed up. But just taking a direct, making sure one, that they're doing it, but then also, are they selling the food? Are they selling it? Is it all going to the town? Because if they're all going to the town, are they getting paid? Because if they're working for us, then we need to make sure that we're paying them.
I'll be heading that up now that I'm being.
You can handle that. That's just my immediate concerns.
You think a that would fall fairly under the development committee.
I'm just bringing that up right now. That's so yeah. I'll drop that point now so we can keep moving.
That. I'll let you head that. If you need any assistance from me, let me know.
Because otherwise we'll have a crisis. We'll have a lot of people being like, they have government employees, we're not paying them. That'd be really bad.
In regards to having him remove it from the town farm.
I'm seeing a way back there for medical, so yep. So we'll talk with Duncan about that.
All of my notes.
I had two things, but they're not voting matters. They are heads ups. I would have posted these on the board, but regrettably, I get some of my information day of, so it's impossible for me to.
They get it in session.
I received 2 letters. One is a matter that actually you, sir, our advisor, are probably going to be brought into. Ardmore has their bailiff, writing back to us again. The bailiff is contracting a private legal firm to likely bring a suit to bear against the town for the EAC branch office that we have on premises. I am uncertain as of this moment if they are operating under any specific statute or if they are acting on the orders of any certain magistrate or greater power other than their own, but it is something to be made aware. This is a very strong nationalist individual from Ardmore, and they don't like the fact that we have EAC here, branch office, so they're trying to pursue legal matters. It's just something to keep in mind for the going forwards that we'll be dealing with.
Very well.
And then
I shall send a letter to the Baron. See if he can remove that as an issue.
the second point of note, there is going to be an envoy. I'm uncertain if they are a single entity or a numerous group from, I believe some of you would know them as a lord of sorts, a Mr. Adrian. There was an individual that wrote a letter to this person. This person wrote them back. I received that letter today. They are a vampire, and they will be dispatching some individuals, I believe, in a non-hostile manner to speak with some members of the town that have requested some information. We're not expecting trouble, but if we get a group of people that show up and they look strange and you don't know who they are and they say that they're here on behalf of an envoy, well, there we go. But I understand.
Well, at least we have a heads up.
Yes, the town, I'm also bringing this up as the town has had a very, we'll say, mixed history with vampires. So, just bearing in mind some of the things that come with some of these guests. So, just to be made aware, I don't know when they're supposed to be here. I just believe they should be here possibly tonight. If not tonight, maybe in the coming days. So, that is mostly what I have for now.
I have one final note to wrap this up. This is extremely quick, just so
Sorry,
that
Elizabeth.
everyone is on the same page. You're fine. What is it called? The pit?
The cell.
Yeah.
The werewolf pit.
Yeah. The werewolf pit did flood and collapse, which is, under a corner or section of the town hall. I will be having individuals go down and look at the foundation to make sure it is still sound. So, just so everybody is aware of it, and that I am looking into it to make sure that we're not going to have a collapse again.
That's good.
Indeed.
Right.
If there are no
I
more
gotta go
points
interrogate a
That's all I
spy.
have.
brought,
Have fun.
Have fun.
Good luck.
Yes.
Mission
Ask the
adjourned.
questions.
Okay.
Probably be a good idea to at least notice board that there's an envoy on the way. People don't. Other townsfolk don't do shit.
Yeah, the vampire part, is that something to be included or no?
We'll need to figure out where exactly.
That one I know
debatable.
is, yeah. Morris, do you mind if I spectate? Oh, geez, you're fast. Morris? Morris?
Hi.
Do you mind if I spectate this interrogation?
I suppose that'd be up to the guards. Oh, are they over there?
Apparently this is supposed to be soon. I mean, it seems like there's a lot here.
You're crushing this host.
It's been years. It has been since
What?
King Rakaya, and I didn't need help to get out of that cell.
What?
And if you don't want to agree to the terms, we can put you back outside again.
Just a guard
and
matter.
then you can
Someone's
live whatever
trying
bit
to
you want to live out there, and it'll be none
sneak
of our
through
business.
different documents. They were trying
What
to
would you
find a
like?
way to.
Winthrop, can you get the others out of
Ooh.
here? We don't need too much of a crowd.
It's best to throw you to the wolves, so to say.
It's my job.
Whatever's following you could wait here, and that's
Yeah,
trouble on
but-
us. So, I mean,
And
I
that's
don't know
the
about
that's
you,
the
I
issue
would
at
prefer
hand.
throwing them back
Can
to the
I-
wolves, if they're so
Oops,
keen
they
on
don't
us.
like
A whole bunch
Wait
of
from the opening.
The wolves,
Can't tell
actually.
range. I was
Let's not
No.
draw a bigger
No, I
crowd.
mean,
That's
maybe
the biggest
kinder
issue.
than you.
Right now, we're just trying to take care of this as
Definitely. Come
peacefully
on.
as possible.
Yeah. You know what? She's
I
there.
am one of the very few that can detect her if she goes invisible on her own.
Yes.
Yes.
I can see that there's
Oh,
one.
you can as well. Good.
When you're not in a cell.
Bruce
and
said
there's
mainly,
only
but I can certainly practice.
I can see him anything at all.
To have a solution to their problems once again.
I know you're busy, Snowball. Just want to make sure Laverian's okay. I haven't seen them, since.
He's fine. He went to the heated tub and he felt better, so.
Okay, so they're up and around.
Yeah, he's feeling a bit better.
Okay, that's all.
I'll have to have you tell me more about Laverian at some point, because I wasn't around for a while. Okay, for now, I need to grab a Mars.
I just realized I have two methods of seeing people who are invisible.
Were you the one that found them? The person that was looking around?
No, I think Alimir did.
Yeah. It doesn't sound
But
like
I
they've
have a
gotten
way
much
of
out of them.
I have an active way of detecting people who are invisible and a passive, my eye. Convenient.
Mine's more of an active as well. I have to focus on my surroundings.
My active is a blind sight. My passive is the ability to, well, I have a special mana scanning rune under my eye. Lets me see people's mana signatures, so I know who it is as well.
I might be able to hear someone if they're being a little bit loud trodden, but
mouse?
I don't know.
They seem to have paw-like feet, so they might have been soft-walked. Also, I think I heard that they were in a shadow, so they might not make footsteps. I know I don't in mine.
I'm surprised who caught them, honestly. Because it's a pretty big building, and being able to actually catch someone going through some documentation would be quite difficult. If anything, I'm most concerned about their affiliation. Like, for example, if they're Ardmore and they're looking for some kind of ammunition to try and get us legally, hence two of the topics us bringing up was actually concerning.
Yeah. Apparently they were looking for documents somewhere. Unsure.
Could they have been looking through the documents over in the that office over there?
Could be.
Foreign Affairs.
I guess I should start setting up the same light trap I have on the armory. On the any door with, well, let's just say.
Did you know that medical also had an office over there too?
Yeah.
At the end of the hallway.
I know. It's like a meeting room.
Not many people use it.
I don't
It's like a consultation room. Not many use those rooms. For decent reason. I mean,
sometimes.
I don't keep any documents in mine. And
we don't really have anyone to officially do this. I don't know if it's something we'd want to default it to Valerian, which is onboarding people into the council. Like we were talking about the magistrate, we accept the people in, but who goes and tells them, who shows them around. For example, Amelia isn't even in and they don't have access to our notes yet. So is there anyone?
They have access now.
In the letters now.
They probably do it now, but even then, before that, they were never actually. Like I think the only person on the development at the time was Ava, and they never gave their approval, so they kind of they basically just wandered in because someone said they're supposed to be up there, and just to prevent further issues from that. Do we want to have someone to kind of handle that, or a group of people? I'm not suggesting bringing on a new committee, not in any stretch. I'm just
sadly it would be Valerian, the advisor.
Valerian, okay, because otherwise
he technically heads the council and has final say in any type breaks.
This. With the removal of the one, no matter what, there's going to be a stalemate on votes.
If we equally disagree.
Right.
We can just always do a revote.
There's an even number of councils now, but that's the point of Valerian. His vote counts twice. That's the point.
That's actually news to me. I'll go confirm that with Valerian. Again, I don't know. That could actually be the case.
It's less that his vote counts twice, more that he will purposely show up to break ties.
Yeah, I know that there's the advisor. Yeah, the
Which
voting
is why
thing
if you
concerns
woke
me.
up when we were making choices
Even if
of EAC or Lapis.
And that was a problem, is that if we've been supposed to be doing this voting where everyone in the committee gets one vote, then that vote should have gone a completely different way, I think, because we had multiple people voting, and then not all committees that's why I bring up that concern. And maybe just in the future we just have to make sure that, I don't know if we were doing that in that meeting, Justin, where like there was 2 medical presents, and I don't know if only one was being counted, or before that when we were voting on other things. I'll just have to reiterate that to in the future.
I've been looking more prevalent for
Miss
medical
Amelia.
for a while.
Oh, actually, yes, so Amelia.
Okay.
So I'm guessing that to sort of officiate this, we should grab Valerian, but I don't think this is too much of a problem. So you're committed to being on the council. You're good to go on that stuff.
Yes.
Pretty much sums up. The only other suggestion I may have had, and you would have to talk to maybe Elizabeth and stuff, is if instead of being on defense, if you wanted to handle more of the civilian aspect, I think there is still a department open in development. If you think that would be better suited for you, but it's entirely up to you. You're in defense, no one's taking that away.
I think it's, to be honest, I'm pretty sure it is more defense than anything. I mean,
More
that's
defense?
a big part of our... yeah, I think it's
very
a big
well.
part of it.
That was the only idea that I had that
Especially
might have been
considering
better.
how many pirates we've been having to deal with.
Mm-hmm. I mean, defense is going to be involved in that harbor one way or another.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that makes that easy. Don't have to worry about that.
I also think Saki told me they wanted to look into being development, possibly.
Mm-hmm. They'll have to probably talk to Elizabeth and the Kia.
Oh, wait, you can talk. Hello, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to pet you.
Do you know what their expertise is?
Oh, okay.
I am not familiar with them. This Saki?
I'm gonna need you to
They're pretty good at crafting and other things. Yeah.
They're the ones that made the gunpowder mill.
Oh, okay.
They're kind of like a jack of all trades. I've never known what they're actually specifically good at.
Mars, it might be down there. Unless
Oh,
they're
not.
I believe Mars left with Snowbell.
Yeah, Snowbell took Amaris.
Fair warning.
Fair warning.
You don't deserve that. He's just like,
I'm guessing it's handled.
They're saying they need someone. They need people who
Handled by at least intelligence for now. In other words, they got what they wanted.
Yeah, we'll see what the guard does. I mean, I feel like the guard should have probably beaten up a bit more if they're refusing orders. You go into a town, you get caught for espionage, you play ball or you get shot.
Well, they'll be in prison most likely, so.
Mm-hmm.
They were caught attempting thievery, so. Of
And
government documents.
refusal to cooperate does not make it better for them.
No, it doesn't. And sneaking around invisible.
Maybe we expedite the process of getting the magistrate on and then have them as a first test,
Elamir was there. I don't know where they went.
I think.
Elamir and Lens were down there. Not Lens,
we probably have to hold them for a day and then get the magistrate sorted tomorrow or something and then go from there. Give it a test run.
Tell. Yeah, hey.
I mean, tell her down there.
No, she went up with Valerian and Eleanor.
Oh, so both the...
Oh, okay, so Valerian's onboarding them then.
Oh, so he's telling them now. Got it.
Fuck you. If you want a room, let me know, okay?
A room?
Fuck off, actually.
I'm sorry. Do you
I was trying not to be so poignant about it. Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Alright, so...
Nothing to see.
Where would you like to
Keep
go?
going.
I guess, are they getting a room now? Huh. Strange.
No, more like they're probably not... They don't feel
Did you see
comfortable
Jade
claiming
go out?
themselves.
I mean, that's a point.
Jade?
You see Jade go?
They went to one of the council rooms to talk to Amaris.
Okay.
You should be
Unless
paying
they
much
went
more
back
attention
out.
than me. I thought they went that direction, but I wasn't paying attention.
You probably should talk with Jade.
I mean, if they're in here, just check the rooms and then leave if they're not.
Miss Amelia, if you wanted cheese and hardtack, I could get you some too.
Hardtack, cool.
What do you mean?
That's in the cup.
Oh no, I thought that was tea, sorry. Oh,
Oh, yeah, with the whole entire donation thing, I can give quite a bit.
I figured that at least putting a donation would be the easiest thing for us to do because I mean again we'd run out of all of them. we don't have the money. We really don't.
I make 50 gold a week.
50 gold a week? You might need to recheck that. That seems like a lot.
No,
Are you sure?
That is accurate.
Because it's only like, isn't it like how much for a council position? Like
I have
one
like
gold?
five. I have like 5 jobs.
Did you say 50, like 50, or 15, like 15?
Yes.
You're gonna have. I'm gonna have to look at. I'm gonna have to look at. Oh, a week. Okay,
So
never mind.
So every 7 days,
yes,
you get 50. That sounds about right.
I'm gonna check your accounting
because
I have a little government like position.
Medical's 1,
Not
Wait, why do you have 2 council positions?
I know.
No. Council itself is 2 gold.
Fucking,
Oh, it's 2 gold. Oh, you're counting up the gold, so it's 2 gold.
Ring set is
Yes,
worth a fucking
2
audit.
gold. Medical's 1.
Okay.
I'm a skilled crafter. I do brewing.
A gold ring.
That's also
gold.
specialty.
A gold
I'm
ring
paying
with
you,
a
so
gem
I
is like
know.
Which is
10.
Which is another one.
A gold ring, gem, and
Let me check everything else here real quick.
That would
I have my notes.
And then hired by medical staff would be the other one. You already put that down.
20.
Yes, that was medical.
Yeah.
Okay, medical.
Depending on level
I'm not too sure about them.
and complexity.
I mean, I guess I shouldn't really be that surprised. I'm the one paying you for the alcohol. We can handle that today too. And then we've been waiting to just move the thing.
Also X. Oh, wait.
We actually do need to handle that today. So.
Also, depending on quality of
Yeah.
gem. High quality gems go for 45.
I'm giving you the pass so you can give me some good alcohol. Let's go.
Get him, money.
Alright, let's go.
Let me maybe see if they can't use their magic thing to help transport some alcohol.
Yeah.
I just need someone strong. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, and it's raining again. It's not snow. Ugh,
It's
rain's
foggy out.
It is. Wow, it is barren.
I'll be over by my brewery.
Okay, I'll see if I can find someone to assist. Where is everyone? It's like a ghost town.
I heard spy and ran.
Is it by the docks? No. Where is everyone? Is it the tavern? Is the tavern open? Suzuki. I just need someone strong. I mean, Ligor might actually be able to handle it on their own, so.
Myself, so similar thing, you know.
Is that a boat?
Break.
Is that
Can
our
you
bell?
not find him, Mr. Break?
No.
I think so. What do you?
I just walked by. I didn't see them.
Okay, thank you. Can you? Yeah, I don't know. That sounded like. I don't know. I always confuse the dock bell with the.
Yeah, they sound very similar. I see someone by the bell. Well, I guess we can go look at the dock real quick. I'm trying to find someone that's a hand that can help carry some stuff, but.
I'm currently carrying Boo.
Mm-hmm. You might need to get them out of the rain. I won't keep them in the rain for very long.
They're covered with my hat. It's fine.
Okay.
Other
You can
people
tell with that
are-
fur, very similar to mine, that'd be a pain. Okay, there's everyone. Okay, I don't see a boat, so I'm assuming it's another town thing. Might need to go check that.
You might have to come with us. Come along. We're going on a trip.
Okay.
Zaina, do you think you could assist me in moving a barrel of ale? I mean, that's way too, but.
Hazuki, have you been informed already?
Yeah, okay, let's go.
No, someone just.
No, the council bell I think sounds a bit different.
The person has been
I can't tell the difference between the bells. And I did see people up there.
Someone hitting the bell.
Yeah, someone was up by the bell.
We just finished like our meeting, so that's why I'm like, why is there another one? Unless there's something pressing. Apparently, oh jeez, hi. There was there may or may not have been some espionage going on.
Yeah, we were going to Ez's office and like passed by the guards in a standoff.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where they're taking them, but they're not being taken to a jail, so something's going on with them. Meeting stuff. What did we talk about in the meeting? Some of it was kind of important. One of the things that kind of perplexed me the most is how they did their voting. They said that the vote was done by committees alone, but, you know, not everyone on the committee agrees, and then they gave a sassy remark of like, well, if they wanted to be here, they should be here, but that's not how the system works. If you have a committee vote, and if you wanted to have individual vote, which is what it seemed like we were doing, then you need to, you know, do a vote later in the day. Or maybe I know it doesn't. They're doing some. Yeah, so the system's a little bit weird. I mean, I got everything I want. Everything that they're saying benefits me, but you know, it's not the best.
Paperwork for some housing stuff.
Oh, housing? Is it new person moving in? The head librarian?
The tailor wanted a house. 'Cause I guess
Tailor.
they're moving from wherever they were staying. The vampire lady. I forget her name.
Mia.
I'm here to move a barrel.
What do you want? You want a big one, small one?
Probably big, honestly, considering it's going across the seas. So, you know, if we're gonna take stuff, we don't want to just take like a single. I mean, maybe not that.
Want to take that one?
Is that too
How
big?
heavy is that?
It's probably really heavy.
Is that more than 500 pounds?
That's probably more than 500.
It's probably more
Most
than
likely.
500 pounds. I can't lift that.
How do we lift this?
Hmm.
Do we just have to do it in smaller increments?
Instead of that, we could just do 4 of those then.
Okay. We'll just have to probably do multiple trips. I wish I had found some other people saw you.
I could carry 1.
Okay,
or
so
at
that'd be
least
2. You think that's Murray is strong enough?
If you can carry 2, I can probably carry 2.
Alright.
We'll do 2 of each. We got the sweet honey mead. There's 1.
Here. Just put it.
Is there actually a barrel prop that we could use? Let me go.
There are,
I
but
believe
there's not a
so.
ton of them. There is at least
Yeah.
1 barrel prop.
Here, I'll go
There's
check
also
real
a
quick.
barrel prop in use somewhere.
Alright.
Yeah. Actually, let me ping a gym. I'll ping a gym. Yeah, I'm prop about
And
it.
this one here, while Garby is
Hello, Jim.
making some of them, this one will be, hello?
GM.
Oh, hi.
Can we get some barrel props? 2 barrel props
Do you
if
need
need
more?
be. We're moving barrels, so.
Okay, if you got a really big prop, I'll do that.
I'm just checking with the gyms in case, because I heard some props may have been in use. So, otherwise you just roleplay it out. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, there is another barrel in there. That one is the Seven Deadly Sins. I did prep some the other night.
I think.
Where are you taking these? To the boat?
The boat. Yeah, I'm buying it.
Okay. How many?
4 barrels. We would have taken the big one, but it's a bit too big to move. So.
How many does she got?
She has 2.
I mean, looks like you can handle that one, so I don't think you really need me.
One right behind you.
I think this is.
Yeah, but
I think this is all
I'm
of it.
too qualified for this.
Oh, do you want to? Okay, I didn't know if you wanted to, if it was, unladylike.
Look at your mug.
I mean, basically, I mean.
Alright. Oh my god, it's huge. Okay.
I'm gonna make it look like a toy. Give me a moment.
Hope no one questions the bubble.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. The bubble doesn't change. I mean, the stuff is sealed. What am I talking about?
Yeah, this is. I developed this spell specifically to carry stuff, so it'll keep stuff safe inside it.
Did you ever work in a port town, carrying stuff?
No, I helped my parents move around their wares. They're merchants back home.
Oh.
Well, tailors, not merchants.
I wonder if I ever would have been able to learn any kind of magic. How do you do that? Is there a book that you learn that from?
This I kind of just figured out myself, but I mean there are books on magic.
Oh yeah, you don't really. There's you can be an academic, I guess. I mean, you know Ipsum. But I don't know. I guess
Well, I was just kind of feeling.
Oh, the lights is turned on. We have to be careful. There's Otto. Otto will pop the bubble. I absolutely know it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Could you go that way?
Around all day.
Yeah. Okay. Here, I'll hold your cup. You come back, I'll give you a reward.
I think they can fit. Just mind the gap. Oh, you might have to mind these. Okay, you're good. So that's not heavy at all when carrying the thing. It's just fine.
No, it's being held by the magic. It's being cushioned by wind magic for the most part.
Okay.
So I don't really feel the weight of it.
You just
I
have
to manipulate where it's moving to.
Put it on deck. We have people below deck that can move stuff and pay them in salary. So.
Can I rock the boat?
No, you'll probably do it regardless. So. Yeah, Esmery. I don't know if it's a problem, but it is the full moon tonight. It's just getting dark. You can tell where the moon is. Really out. Getting dark fast.
Is your ship heading out soon?
It should be heading out soon within a few days. I'd like to try to get it as soon as possible. If we can get to sailing tomorrow, that'd be
get
great.
some stuff together.
Okay, give me a crate
so that you can take it with you. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think I may have mentioned in the past, but if you could see about getting some soothing salts imported in.
Okay.
That would be
Is there
nice.
specific ones you're looking for, or otherwise I can just look generally?
Not
around?
really.
Okay. It's just...
They're relatively common. They're not a very rare material. It's just
Okay,
I'm
there
running
might be
low on my
something
own
local
personal
that gets in a
supply,
little
and
bit.
They're useful.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're useful in general for potion making and stuff.
Yeah. So get it to me either tonight or tomorrow, because I know it's getting a bit late. Even though I want to go and practice some
Yeah,
water
I'll work on some stuff. Maybe tonight and some tomorrow.
And then also, I guess
get
reminder
some-
for Esmeralda too, if they're wanting to give away any jewelry.
Yeah, I'll see. We might bring a crate with the
Oh,
combined.
Ike will
some more
probably
stuff.
be giving off some glassware.
Who?
Gabi. Ike's
Gabi?
the
Okay.
other-
I haven't seen them today, so
Ike is the other personality within Gabi.
but this is news to me.
Well, don't you notice how he's all more refined when he has his glasses on?
I didn't realize those glasses. I thought he just had like a personality thing. Sometimes people do that, you know. I mean, many of officers
Yeah.
that just, you know, flip personality.
Yeah, that's Ike. Ike is the original personality.
Okay, that's definitely, I guess, good to know. There's something in the water. Is that I think that's just a fish. I think that's what... It's a fish, and it's nothing concerning. It looked a bit weird. You know, fish normally like don't glow, but that's just what they do here. Someone's camera was there.
Yeah. And also, I believe he... I'll have to double check my notes and talk to him about it. But I don't think he was ever originally a goblin. But the barrels you have there, you have 2 sweet honey mead, 1 of the illusion. I'm not gonna say Estonian illusion.
Oh yeah, let me get the
just
payment to you
illusion.
after we do this. I just wanna.
Yeah. And then there's also 1 in progress of fermenting of the 7.
The barrels are on the ship. I feel bad. I probably could just do it on my own. I guess I can just. You can take the barrels back in case you need them. Otherwise, they can just remain on deck. I don't.
They're on the
know.
ship, you said?
They're on the ship, so you can basically remove them if you need them.
Okay.
It's up to you. So.
We likely won't need them, so I'm just gonna leave them there. But thank you anyways.
I'll ask you about the GMs how they want to handle it. Yeah. So let me get you the payment real quick. Hello.
She walk off?
Yeah, she walked. She went somewhere that direction.
Probably went towards the tavern.
Yeah, I just missed her.
Way.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I can't practice today because it's raining. I feel like I have to do my practice at the very beginning of the day before it gets raining. Could have done it in the snow, but.
You gotta start practicing before the weather hits.
Yeah.
Also, why is there a barrel here in the middle of town?
Yeah, why is there? Is there?
Don't touch it, please.
Oh, what's wrong with it?
Don't.
It's full of a substance that is harmless to us, but we aren't sure how to do with.
Okay.
We're waiting on the alchemist to have a closer look.
Okay, let me give you a payment.
Why is there a barrel in the middle of town? Sidetracked.
To be fair, was it one of ours? They look very similar.
No.
I might need to take a small
That's where
water
the
break.
bigger-
My throat, the back of my throat is like itchy and dry. Come on. There we go. Ugh.
I was about to say, your oil not in there?
It takes a bit.
Mm.
So what was the price on it?
We'll just do insert number here.
I'd probably need something a bit more concrete, and you know, if we need to fidget it a little bit later, you know.
We'll say 25 per barrel.
Per barrel, I think it would be 25, almost total. How much was it for the other barrel? I can also really think about that. I feel bad, but
yeah, we can. We'll say we'll do 30 in total. 30 in total.
30 in total. Okay, and if it's underpaid, then you know, we'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't remember.
We'll figure that out, and plus how much you ever make, you know, do the differences, or we could just do a percentage of what's.
It also
sold.
includes the barrels itself too. Yeah, because I can't remember how expensive. I think it's a little bit cheaper, but everyone's prices are offset, so it's a little bit difficult. I'll pay you the amount here. Actually, if you... No, I'm going to be a nuisance. I'm just going to double ask. Oops.
Oh.
Feel bad. This is the third time I pinged a GM because I'm being a dumbass. I just want to make sure, just in case, that we get the pricing kind of figured out. Because I know you're going to be selling stuff in the future, so it would be kind of nice to know. Because I think it's actually really cheap. So, and I've done this before where I've asked for like pricing on stuff.
I'm pretty sure like meat itself is on the cheaper end, while the things from
it should be a little bit more expensive. That's why I'm like
ingredients.
And none of this actually matters. I'm just doing it for flavor to make sure that we kind of figured it out. I also had one situation a long time ago in another roleplay where I did this, and I don't think you would do it, but I had someone else go and like completely try and change it afterward, like the pricing on stuff. Now was a pain. I don't think you would do that, but
No.
I figured I may as well just be a nuisance and ping a third time just to confirm. Because pricing stuff. I also do kind of track the coins like a little bit, keep it kind of loose. So I'll actually pull up that sheet right now while I'm waiting. And actually track stuff. Two GM pops in them. Not paying attention. I feel like I asked this question enough, I will eventually get general numbers down. What's the general pricing on stuff? Because I know it was like we were selling a crate of iron for like 1.5 gold, which was incredibly like cheap for EAC. Usually they go for like 3. I think Lapis were selling them for like 5. And you know what? They said at the beginning, I don't think you were here, but they said at the beginning you guys shouldn't feel afraid to ping us. So, you know, this is what they get. No, I also don't. I don't want to keep. If it takes too long, we'll just say the generic numbers. I don't want to keep you too long.
No, you don't need to worry about it. I was trying to check the notes for the the job revenues, and I can't even find the thing anymore. I think they got rid of it.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, Jim.
How can I help you?
Hi. So we're trying to figure out numbers real quick on purchasing. It was 4 barrels. It was like honey mead, illusion stuff. How much does alcohol usually kind of go for? Like a combination of lower and then like higher end.
Okay. Actually, no. It's
4
really
barrels.
funny. Hang on a second. I have a thing that might help with this.
I'm so glad I asked because I'm
calling the Ames.
I usually ask Ames about money stuff a lot, so. I'm gonna ruin Wardens. I'm gonna make it too much of a hard economy, and I'm gonna get banned. I don't actually want to do that, but getting the rough numbers of stuff down would be nice. I'm gonna forget though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna forget.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. So mid and high tier. 3 and 3, I'm guessing.
It's
6 of each.
it's whatever Vico says, yeah.
So it's 2 sweet honey mead, 1 of the Estonian illusion, and then it's a starter, starter as it's fermenting of the 7 deadly sins, which is a dragon or ember root kind of infused drink.
So it's your that's the first one of that one. Okay.
Yes.
So first one would not be as expensive only because the fact of you gotta get the market out.
Nobody knows.
Yeah.
Yep, it's experimental. I need to get some the eerie snowberries so I can start making eerie wine. Or the snowberry wine.
Okay. Okay. So for your experimental, Penelope, you think that you could possibly get 1 or 2 gold for it because it is not known.
Okay, I'll probably charge a little bit higher.
You have to find someone who's willing to buy it.
I don't think Penelope knows our alcohol as much, so you would assume from them that it's high quality. So it probably what would be like a high quality.
So a high quality, and it's like, say it's like a known brew or something similar to it that you can sell out. I would say this: you could buy high quality for about 20 gold a barrel.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I go.
That's like high quality. Now,
Would you buy it from them? Probably a little bit lesser because you got to make your overhead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So you gotta make it slight. You gotta
I
make a
might go
profit.
for like 10 on that one. What about the other 3?
So
You mean the other 2?
For your low quality, medium quality, you're looking at about 10 a barrel, 10 to 12ish. It's
Oh,
what
okay.
you can sell for.
So that would be the Astonin Illusion, correct?
Astonin Illusion would probably be the high quality.
Okay.
That's the one that required ingredients
So
from.
that one. So actually, you were probably really
Astonin.
on point about with the gold then. So that would probably be about 20 gold. The experimental one would be 10, and then the honey mead.
Well, no. Experimental would be 2.
I'm charging
Honey
more
would be
because
the
Penelope
5.
doesn't know. Because you're.
Okay.
Yeah. Roughly, the best way to think about it is 5 is average prices for you using commodity market. 5
Okay,
is
yeah.
your low end.
5 is
10
like
to 12 is your
ale.
mid. 20 is your high.
Okay, that's actually really good to know because.
And that's barrel price. There you go.
Okay, that's barrel price. And then we got barrels. Okay, so actually, funnily enough, the 30 gold that we actually shit. So 2. So that's 10, and so that's 20, and then another. So it'd be 40 gold. I think would be the amount. Yeah, I would go for 40 gold. Right, I've done the calculation. Finally figured it out. And 40 gold, sound good?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I should have
You
the
need to
40
sign
gold.
something?
You don't need to sign anything. That's for my own tracking. If you want to sign, you can have it be fancy. I suppose you can. I mean, because I have the evidence of the barrels, obviously. EAC currency, I assume, is fine. There isn't an issue with
that's
that.
fine.
Was there any requests that you wanted to buy from?
Where's the ship heading? Do you know?
It should be making maybe a stop or 2 in Erin, potentially, and then going back to Azimuth and going back to the colonies. That's probably where they'll be acquiring the most things.
I could go for some more onion roses and wind blooms. If you're able to get those.
Okay, let me put that on actually real quick.
I'm trying to think if there's anything from Aaron I need, and at least further up, further up.
So you said stun and roses.
Roses and the wind blooms. But that's what's used to make the illusion.
Anything for medical? How do you spell it? It's LA like apostrophe GORE.
Oh, yeah.
Spelling.
LO.
LO.
Apostrophe GORE.
Okay. I'll figure out the rest later. Okay, I believe that's it. So I haven't exactly figured out. If you want to pay ahead of time, you can. I think I'm going to be moving to a system where people pay at the time because things take so long that unless you want a contract of like consistently.
I mean, I've always paid you right ahead of time.
Okay. How much worth do you want? That's actually probably the easiest way of doing it. Just how much you want to put down. The more you put down, the better. They should really.
Well, what we could do is the 40 that you were gonna hand me. We could put that in, and then I could put a 10 on top.
Sure. Okay. So we actually make a 10 gold. Yeah, I'll do that.
It's a small sack of 10 gold. Yep, that was another drink I wanted to make.
And this one, you should sign, since it's it's more of a. It's not a recurring contract, but it's like, proof that you've.
It's just a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I need to get someone that's actually good at this, like that can do all the writing and stuff in case you want a copy. But
That's what you got the Varian for.
isn't it?
Yeah, he's more signed on as sort of like a worker. I don't know if he's good with their writing as much. Might actually struggle with it a bit. Okay.
He did the signature. It's just curse of L and a G.
I believe that is everything. So.
Yeah, that should be.
Thank you.
Tavern probably be opening soon.
Yeah, probably need to go stop by there and get a drink.
True.
Yeah, in a bit.
I need to probably talk to
business is not quite
Snowden.
done.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh?
We'll need you for a moment.
Sure. You mean
Which one?
Me?
Not me.
Okay. Back inside,
Alright.
I assume?
Yeah, it is going to be like 30 seconds.
Keep the light on. It makes it a little bit warmer.
And honestly, I don't even need the...
I like it. The paper? Oh, you're just giving me the paper back. Okay.
Pencil.
Okay.
I have a copy of it in stored in
Anything-
the actual intelligence committee.
Anything going on with that person that was doing espionage?
I mean, they don't sound like a spy, but we don't know fucking anything about them. We just got the name after having to gamble for it because they lied the first time. They say they're being hunted by the Jukayan kingdom, specifically the Jukayan guard, and I had given them two options, or at least we had given them a couple of options, which is we will grant you safe passage, go free wherever you wish, so long as you're not an issue with us, but the moment you're an issue with us, if you do not run, or you make us have issues with the Jukayan guard, I had told them specifically, I will give them a head start, but I will know which direction they ran.
Yeah, we have to be careful about that, especially if people are looking into us the lore stuff. They might not try and go after the EAC specifically, but what they'll probably try and do afterwards is look into other, areas that they can kind of, sort of harass us over. At least that's what I'd imagine their tactic would be, is that if they can't go after it, they'll just make our life as miserable as possible. So, potential refugees that are being hunted down by the Draconian Kingdom, maybe not the best time to at least publicly do it. If people want to do this privately, then sure, but, at least openly, not on their side.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
So, that is... what they are deciding is what they are deciding. I'm just there to relay the information. This is exactly the reason why I have stated before, we need to start talking about the ability in which people are able to get information. It is ever more present, but so I just wanted to return that.
There you go. I'll probably forget the pricing, unfortunately. I'll talk to the GMs again about it for casual, because by the certain time I hear the numbers, I'll probably remember. 5 for a basic, 10 for medium, 20 for high. So actually, funnily enough, because I was thinking 30 might have been too expensive. But it's actually sounding like it's on point. Hello. If anyone's here, I don't really know how any of this works. Goodbye? I actually don't know. I feel like I haven't seen names. Wow, okay, my, not only is the back of my throat itchy and scratchy, it's also draining. Oh my god, it's miserable. God, there's a lot to talk about. Jeez, there's so much to talk about. I kind of forgot all of
So
it.
you're lying. You asked for that.
No, it's...
You asked for that.
No, I
drink.
didn't. I said whatever. I said whatever.
Can I get a red wine?
I'm not lying.
You want a wine?
A red wine.
Hey, did you make it?
Half a cabbage and some radishes.
Hold on a
That's
second.
In case anything else happens.
sometimes you just slam out of your old fucking body into the new one. Eating your food.
Yeah, they're allowed.
Yeah.
I felt really sad all of a sudden.
We shared a big lunch together. We're like pasta pals now.
Alright.
Do you want to handle the wine?
Yeah, red wine.
Hey, no one's in trouble, but I wanted to know, did you egg... He says that you egged him on to ring the bell.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
So you did lie.
They're fucking lying. No, I'm not lying.
No,
No.
one's in
I'm
trouble.
sorry,
Like,
I don't...
Here.
I don't get beheaded today.
How much is it? I think this is the only wine I'll take for now.
Red wine... I think
I
it's
don't
like
like being thrown under the
5
bus
silver.
for the wagon.
That sounds about right. I had to just figure out pricing on stuff. High quality, any kind of high quality alcohol. I started learning numbers and say in case you guys need it. It's about 5 for anything that's basic, like ale and such. Maybe some rum. Anything that's like low quality, it goes for about 5 gold per barrel. You know that the barrels we were carrying. About 10 for anything kind of mid quality, pretty decent. And then anything that's high quality or rare, kind of hard to get, that goes up to 20.
That would be crazy. Especially a councilwoman.
To be fair, how many people are on the council?
Okay, man. Too many.
We can do math for that. It's like 3 times like 6 or something, depending on how many positions that we have, and then I think like 2 or 3 auxiliary positions.
I can get stuff from the back. What are... I was gonna get Ipsum something. Oh, he wants... I know what he wants. He wants... I got it.
Why are you doing
Hey, we're having fun.
Sorry, ignore the book. Don't worry about it. I was
Can I help you with anything?
finding my Yes. I don't know whether you offer for like. I know. Did you change your menu on the?
You pay for food or drink, like
food. Well, drink I can have water, but for food there will be like whatever you have on the daily.
Couple types of soups. We have fish, steak, spaghetti, sandwiches.
Yeah, made of crime, whatever. Continue on.
Any others catch your fancy?
What does he want to do? Did he say?
That's the cheapest thing you have at the moment.
I want to do
Cheapest thing will be one of the soups, probably like a chicken soup.
I will get that then.
Okay, it's a chicken soup and water?
Yes.
Do I have to go now?
New to town?
No, I've been here for, well, I was here for a while, then I had to take my leave for...
Oh, what's your name?
I don't know things.
Oh, my name is Lenny. I was here for a while. I got hired at the infirmary, but I guess I had to take my leave, so I wasn't here for a while.
Oh, do you have any infirmary
in a
stories?
way, I'm new, but
from like back then. Any infirmary stories? I know most of them are probably not great, but from like when you worked
I never
there.
worked in an infirmary. Well, I work in this infirmary.
Mm-hmm.
I need to.
Yeah, any stories
I need to speak
from
to someone
that?
about the inn.
Since you said you were from like the town, or did you not work in the infirmary when you were in the town before?
Well, I worked in the infirmary when I was in town, but that was like a month ago.
One room for the lady in the back.
So, no other stories.
Oh,
thank you.
I can help out.
That'll be 5 copper for the soup. Yeah.
What? Here you go.
Do they need
Thank you very much.
We have a cheaper option.
But yeah, not a lot of stories. I came back to town today from a trip, and I'll be honest, I've been sleeping in the infirmary because I think it's 5 silver to stay the night here, so it's a little bit expensive for what I...
Yeah, for one of the private rooms, we have the cheaper group bunks now. I don't know how much Ez was planning on charging to stay there, but you'd be staying with other guests. There's a few dividers down in the room down there.
I mean, I could still stay for free on the infirmary.
Yeah, the infirmary.
So.
Yeah, if you work there, it is the
more
case.
expensive than free. So yeah, if you have a
You do have to share it with a Leverian though. I know he's been down there. He said he's been staying in the infirmary too. He works there as well.
There are plenty of beds there for not
by the way,
patients.
we're putting guard surveillance on her. If you could put like maybe them in a nearby room or something so they can look out because we hear trespassing.
We have the attic.
Yeah, guys, what's up? Good enough. Alright, come back.
Anything particular bringing you back to Leafside, or is it just kind of your home?
Thank you, Esmer. If you need anything,
Oh,
put it on the counter,
well,
okay?
it became a little bit of my home base, I guess. I just had to go deal with all the things outside of town.
Anything in particular, like a school? You look scholarly. Trying to go into the academies?
No, not that kind of
Keep sleeping under the table, bitch.
study, I guess. I'm part of the Church of Light. That's about it.
I'm not. Well, I mean, I've been here for about what is it? I've been here longer than you, so I would know. About 2 months, 3 months now.
I mean, the sandwich is still good, hopefully.
But I'm pretty new to the area. So what's the Church of Light?
What's the social like?
No, the church. Yeah, the Church of Light. What's it like?
The Church of Light. Well, the Church of Light is just like we aim to like just keep and share the light that is within everybody. Everyone's like part of the light. There's
a communal like
different refractions of light. Like every element, every magic, every person that has some sort of magic attached to them, well, they can manifest it or not. Every magic is a reflection of light. Magic is the primal of all of them, if you may.
Want to pay a bit more for a private room, they can upstairs, but
Imagine like
people traveling through.
all right. Imagine like a prism,
Spend the money on a whole room so
like
they can stay in the dorms.
a little gem.
Like a
If
diamond?
you a diamond might be one. If you aim a beam of light through it, it might show a specific color. If you aim it through a different gem, it might show a different one.
Any preference?
So every element is a refraction of a different color gem, if you may, if you want to take that as a metaphor. So every soul is a gem that is being showered with a certain type of light. So every soul refracts that light in a specific color. That is their element.
So instead of focusing on the individual elements, you're kind of going to the root of it, with the light.
Oh no, yeah. Well, the light is the origin of them all.
Have a good day. You're always welcome over.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Is it like
That's the main focus of it?
Is it like perceivable? I've never heard of like light studies, at least where I come from. I mean, I mostly worked in the sea and the service, so there's not much studies over there of magic.
Oh my god, you're so tall. This is so
Well, I grew up there. We're in one of the islands on the north of here. In one of the towns, there's like a... What?
Over by like Suna North or closer? I think it's Ardmore. Ardmore is like sort of north of us. You said it was an island?
Well, it's not an island, like the church itself. It's on one of the islands. It's one of the ruins that was like left by a long time ago, I guess, by one of the Dragon King, I believe, if I remember correctly. Well, I didn't really study that kind of history myself. It's the town that surrounds it is a fishing town, and just most of the people that like go to the church are on their own volition. People that are like lost or just seeking their like own path in life.
Do you have many?
It's more of a communal thing.
Do you have many followers, or is it a bit more local?
Oh, plenty. Well, for what I've heard and what I've like talk around, like a lot of people have heard of the Church of Light, so I think it's a very, I guess, local now.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of foreigners. Or at least the town kind of focuses, especially with the focus kind of more recently on the Vale and the Corsairs and stuff. We get lots of people from different parts of the continents and such. I actually feel like there's more people from outside of Erin than inside of Erin in Leafside.
Watch the hinge.
What is going on there?
Okay, I'm good. Alright, catch you guys then.
A lot, maybe.
It's stuffy. I'm so sorry about
Oh, it's Ipsum. Anything involving Ipsum is going to be a mess.
Thank you for giving us the tour. That was a lot of fun. Stop touching that shit! Hey!
You gotta pay for that.
Sorry.
Come on.
Copper.
Oh shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. A bit of piece of carrot. Now they're gonna charge
go.
me. Oh, don't shut the door on me.
Pay the copper.
No, come on.
Pay the copper.
I already owe so much.
So before you traveled away, how long were you here?
You ate the carrot. You bit the carrot.
I was here for
You can have the whole
guess
carrot.
around 3 months.
3 months?
up, Dad?
Did you
2 to 3, maybe.
Did you enjoy your stay?
Touch.
It was pretty nice. It was very
Sure.
relaxed most of the time.
That's good to hear.
What?
There was certainly some chaos, mostly caused by
Yeah,
people.
That's usually what people. It's a
in
very,
town.
very free-spirited sort of town.
Is he biting the hand?
There's a lot of different.
There was
folk.
plenty of whatchamacallit?
How much for the meal, by the way?
5 copper.
Disruption caused by a person called Clara. She tend to go to the infirmary quite often.
Anything else, just let us know.
Yeah,
so
they-
she had to be tied to a wheelchair.
Oh yeah, they were still carrying their.
So
wheelchair
she will not
probably.
jump off roofs.
I thought they got injured, and that's why they were in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah, then she kept on doing that for a while.
Something weird happened to them.
That's the last time I had some interaction with her. Then I had to just go on trip for a while. So I don't keep track. I haven't seen her today since I came back, so not sure if she's still around.
Did you see Clara at all? I don't think I did see Clara today.
I don't think so.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Food, drink.
A sandwich. I'm gonna go back into the mines. You know, I have to go pick up those rations from you and put them away. But I'm probably gonna wait till tomorrow in case
Yourself.
the basement collapses.
Oh yeah, true. There is the basement that we have to probably keep an eye on. I asked about the treasury, and they said the treasury would be fine, but so if it all collapses, then
It's
that's on
fine,
them.
but I'm gonna check anyway tomorrow.
I mean, it's coins.
Are you gonna stop and get a bite to eat at least at the moment?
That's what they're doing.
Yes, I'm just picking up a sandwich.
Okay.
That's right.
How much is it?
How is our new, not member of town technically, standoffish?
5 copper for the sandwich.
They're in room 1. When there is a chance, I guess, post some guards out there. That's what I was asked. So.
Well, if they
do a
haven't
check,
already
see if
ran
they're
away
around.
invisible.
I'll check.
And who are they and why are they here?
We're figuring it out, but I'd say that we're doing a lot more, or a lot better of a job of just tackling them and putting them in.
I'm guessing a lot has been happening in town. They've been around.
Oh yeah, I think around the time that you
Haven't
left,
been around, I guess.
we had an increase in Corsair activity that the town was mostly focused on dealing with, and it's been dealt with now, at least as much as it's been. Just get rid of them in one operation, and so now it's kind of it's sounding like there's more bandits on the roads. Oh, I didn't get to actually talk to Ava about that. That librarian that came in, Daisy. I can actually remember
Yeah,
that
they
name.
mentioned they were attacked by bandits on the North Road. Yeah.
Yes, and I was, I don't know if anyone else talked to them, but potentially getting like Azuki or someone else to scout to see if we can't find said bandits. They'd like their stuff back, I don't know who would not want their stuff back, but, if there are still bandits around. Apparently they were spooked by something. They, ran off. This was a day ago. It would be nice if we could curb a little bit more. I mean, it might just be too far away. Honestly. Do you know where they went? Or do you think they're still around, or you think they've
The
disappeared?
bandits?
No, the librarian Daisy.
I think she might have turned in somewhere. I haven't seen her around for a while.
She might be in the temple.
Yeah, in that case, we'll have to, because I didn't know if they actually had a house or not.
No, they didn't have a. Oh gosh. Was there a room? No, yeah, someone's staying in that room in the library. So, I forget who. Someone mentioned it, but that's where they were gonna be put, or at least allowed to stay for a bit. But I think someone else is in there at the moment.
Oh, do you want an update on any of the council stuff? I might have to do it a little bit in private for some of the things. It shouldn't take long.
Sure.
Okay.
Go for it.
Let's find a corner.
Do I owe anything else for that, or is that just the price that you said before that was
Yeah, no,
cheaper
the
than last time?
is good, yeah. For the
All right,
soup.
thank you very much.
He's going to the corner. Like over here.
Get it. Thank you.
Aww.
Good rest of your night.
Okay.
Okay, there's no one here.
There's no one.
No,
in
there's
here.
no one here.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Just keep an eye
I'll talk
on.
about it.
Keep an eye on.
You'll probably tell them anyway. Nothing is
Oh,
too.
man.
Oh, jeez. I shouldn't turn my drink on so much. Yeah. So
have
I have to
complex.
remember what is even on. What was the first thing that we talked about? It was something. What was it? One of them was talking about the magistrate and the petitions. So what we've come to the conclusion on and voted on was a magistrate still exists. There's 3 of them. I think Valerian even talked to the 3 that had signed up for it. But they are not in the committee. They're in their sort of own department branch. So they don't need to be present at the meetings. They can be, but they don't have to be, and they don't have a vote. So that's the big thing for the magistrate. The other one that was quite funny involving Ipsum. This is the one that might need to be a little bit, I guess, secret just in case. It was brought to our attention by Elizabeth that the farmland that's owned by the town, that's like Ipsum, and I'm assuming other farmers. Though I know a lot of them have left. They were growing a lot of ember. What was it? No, it wasn't ember root. Dream root, yes. That was being used a lot, and the development wants to actually change that to grow like food crops, since there's a bit of a food concern at the moment. And so this is a development issue, but they brought it to us to escalate it on whether or not. So everyone voted to have them move have that officially be changed over to food crop. Though, and this is the part that's secret, at least I recommend being secret, is they're going to still find them some land to grow Dreamroot. It's just not going to be public because Dreamroot is illegal in all of Jakaya. So, if
Of course it is.
yes, so not great to be growing openly. Technically it's legal in the town and we can do that, but this actually reminds me of the original point, which is Ardmore is on their bailiff that does not like the EAC and its presence here. Is trying to push legal action. They're trying to get a lawyer and try and dig up stuff to try and sue us to cause problems. Honestly, I don't think they'll have much.
That won't be hard.
That's the problem. And of course, if you just remove the Dreamroot issue, to me, it would be I think I'll be fine with the EAC stuff. I really imagine being able to, considering the EAC actions recently with the Corsairs, we have pretty good defense there. That doesn't mean that this bailiff isn't going to try and go after the town to make life miserable, because that's what these politicians do. And, that to me would be the easiest avenue, is saying that we're obviously and openly growing a bunch of Dreamroot, so.
Mm-hmm.
The truth is, when it comes to this stuff, it's probably legal somewhere, or people still want it. So that would be a source of revenue. It's just not a good one to have publicly. That's probably the most important thing, and that's the one I say that we can't say around too many other people, just in case there's spies.
It's also not Ipsum, by the way.
Is it not Ipsum? People were saying Ipsum, including Amelia.
It's the one with the white hair and the horns. The one who's always causing problems. The blind guy.
Oh, him.
He's the only farmer left.
Oh, is Ipsum? Why do they say Ipsum so much then?
I don't know.
Was it? Their name isn't Gypsum or something with a G, and I just was mishearing it. Their names aren't similar.
I'm not sure.
What was it? Duncan? Oh, it was Duncan. Maybe. I feel like I was hearing Ipsum. Maybe
it
was
Duncan.
I feel like I don't know. Maybe I was stupid. Maybe my brain was
just like yelling at the Ipsum.
People like maybe I've adopted that as well. But either way, so whoever's in charge is probably going to get cracked down on. That might develop into like a drama or something. Technically, the land is owned. This might develop into its own further issue, which is that it's owned by the council, like the town, so it's not privately owned. Even then, if it's privately owned, then you could push the rule to get rid of the dream root and then legal and such, you know. But that's it. There's nothing else much said. The only thing that really peeved me about the council stuff, to be honest, was their voting system is a bit unusual, where they've been doing a vote by who's been present, and the problem with that is then they also told me that it's a vote by committee, and both of those don't really work because, well, if it's a committee vote, then, you know, I guess I'm the only one there. I could vote for the committee, but, you know, there's been loads of circumstances where not everyone on the committee has agreed. And so doing a vote this rush to me is not that great. And then, of course, they were doing a vote by who was present. And, of course, you know, if I'm alone by myself, and so let's say they wanted... Oh, the other one was the J troop that they wanted to do, which they want a bunch of, like, money and stuff or whatever. We ended up going with donations for them. But, you know, if everyone in that room said, we can afford this, and the people who are actually responsible for commerce say, we don't have the money, I'm the one that tracks it, you know. And then we get outvoted, and it's because I'm the only one there and I only get one vote, and then everyone's there with their full committees with full votes. That would be the problem, but thankfully we didn't have that issue. We didn't vote for it, so we're fine. But it's a bit of a mess. Yeah. Oh. Stand right here.
Carl, just keep talking.
Oh, okay. You went silent and you're like moving somewhere. Sorry. Just keep talking about. Okay. Yeah. So you know that's the problem with all of our nonsense or whatever, and keep having issues of you know, something that actually that was being brought up and stuff is people you know, like listening in when they're not supposed to be. that was something that was bringing in because that was actually one of the things that they put in their like agreement or whatever, is that they wanted they were like, we're not going to sell secrets, and any secrets we find we'll give to you, which is kind of, it's like a taboo. Imagine if a bunch of people came into the tavern and said, we'll strike a deal with you, we won't tell you anything that we hear on you if you give us like a discount or whatever. And it's like, okay, it's a bit rude. It's almost like a mean-spirited, if you ask me. If you ask me, we sympathize with the J Troop, but you know, 100 people were partially responsible for, you know, stuff. Hello. So it's a bit...
Hi. I was just looking if there was anyone from the alchemy shop here.
Do you need alchemy stuff?
Oh gosh, it's your first full moon. I work with them, but... Or are you looking for anyone in particular?
Not necessarily. I need to know if they have like flying insects or some stuff like that. Like flies or stuff.
Are you looking for someone?
Couldn't find him. Yeah, no, someone was like making sounds underneath us at one point.
I can try and sniff them out, or try and hear.
No, maybe I misheard, but
nothing I said was too sensitive, but you know.
That's why you were talking.
I know. It took me a little bit to try and figure that out.
Yeah, but I didn't want to be like, oh, keep talking, or you know, shh. I need to go look.
I know. I figured that out after you left, that you were looking around, that I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I didn't hear anyone, but yeah.
I heard someone like coughed. It wasn't Zay.
I didn't hear anything, but...
Yeah,
well, one of your tavern people in here, I don't know if they've told you about, but they can go invisible, so...
One of my tavern people?
The person they put in room 1, I think it was on the catwalk or something, they informed you about... They sort of kind of told you, but...
No, yeah, I did hear that.
Yeah.
It didn't sound like them. The person's not like that.
I don't know why they didn't put them in the jail cell, honestly. I don't think they can have...
I don't...
You should start
Yeah, I don't know.
You should start charging extra for people that are like convicted or something, or they're in trouble.
It's easier for them to be in a private room. This is a bottling room. At least for some of them.
No, I just noticed the lines on the floor, and I thought that was a bit weird.
Oh, yeah, there wasn't green cracks before. I don't know what happened.
Also, you're floating just a tiny bit.
Yep. I'm also breaking my back, and not in the good way.
I have to learn how to make yourself small.
Yeah, it feels like a different kind of magic. And usually it's not a problem, but now that everything is more expensive, and I'm worried.
It's really empty today. It's kind of unfortunate. Maybe people just, I don't know, maybe there's some kind of drama going on outside.
I don't know. Worst case, I just started early.
It's snowing again.
Oh, it's snowing again?
Oh.
It's better than rain.
Is there some... I swear I'm not doing this on purpose.
I mean,
There's a
also-
sandwich.
People were just leaving food around. I did see a rat by the dock, so people just are leaving food around.
I swear I'm not bending over on purpose.
Oh, okay, I see. I mean, you're the one in the maid uniform. I'm assuming that's not a standard for the town or the tavern.
I don't know.
Maybe it is
isn't
now.
You're the one running the
She's my
show.
boss.
Yeah, you're commanding your employee to wear the maid outfit.
Ah. Might depend on the night.
Or you're just doing it for the shotgun guys.
Oh, are you saying you wouldn't?
I mean, I did do it. Though, I feel like I do have to be, once is funny, the second time then it starts becoming a problem, so.
What, the green guys or the threat?
Both.
So you're saying you don't want one?
I shouldn't take one. I can take a little bit of the wine. I've had that before, but I really should probably, take it easy. Look, but, again, both of my employees right now have brain issues, so somebody has to remain at full consciousness as much of the day as possible.
I don't think amounts of drinking have been linked to brain issues ever.
No, but I mean, we don't want to start a new one. I mean, I've seen tons of sailors drink themselves a little bit too much, and they don't exactly become the most rational people. So, I need to
for someone. Do you know where Arya went?
Who's Arya?
She
came in and out.
Yeah, they did look.
She's not in here anymore. I don't know where she went. She's
what are
looking
they
for
doing?
flies to feed a fish or something.
Thank you.
First it was seals, now it's fish. Which side are we on? Because the seals are going to cause problems.
I don't know.
I thought the seal was about to eat Belle's arm off, and I thought that was going to be a problem.
But if they had any, bugs.
Oh yeah,
They're fishing.
Yeah.
People would actually have that.
Yeah.
For the bait.
They might. Yeah. They might have stuff.
I might take this opportunity to
The
charge
alchemy
it.
shop definitely didn't. There was a bunch of flies in one drawer, but they were all dead, and I think they might have eaten something that killed them. So probably not something you want to feed to a fish.
Remember that egg from the Vale? I bet it was something like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of poisonous
I guess
stuff
there's
in there.
just a lot of toxic stuff in there.
Yeah,
I would-
there's a bunch of stuff you wouldn't want to eat.
If there's anything from the Vale, I would stay far away from it. God, I don't know what to do with Foray. I guess I'll give them the week to try and see if they recover and stuff. But I mean, if their situation, and I need to talk to Morris about that. I don't know who knows more about the Veil stuff because we don't allow vampires. We don't allow vampires into the EAC. So, and this would spread further onto stuff like the Veil. If it's a cult, if it's an infection, if it's anything kind of like that, I can't have them on, even if I sympathize with them. So, and they also, seem to be still struggling a bit. So. It's not a lot of people in the town that are interested in working in a branch office, so they fit part of the job. Do you know where they came from?
Trey? Not Asmith.
I don't know.
I don't remember where. I feel like I've just heard of North.
They probably. I probably can't talk about it then.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they don't want other people knowing.
Whenever they're that close.
Actually, I'm surprised even I learned about it. I mean, it might be a bit obvious of why they might be a bit more open talking to me specifically about it. So, maybe that's why. But I don't recall. It was a bit sensitive for them, so that's why I'm like, I probably shouldn't say it out loud. But yeah, so Because I'm still looking for people. I haven't actually put out like an advertisement, but I mean, try not to be the most obvious in the face, especially if the town's getting a bit of flack from having a branch office here. I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking if there's a way to part of me wants to try and be bold and go straight almost to nobility and make a case, but I mean that's a big thing to do. I'd have to get permission from the EAC, and then I'd probably have to go through Elizabeth through means and have to make a case in front of a bunch of nobility, and I know a lot of nobility on the war are iffy. I mean, most people that know their diplomacy know that the EAC are part of Linden, even if they do their own diplomacy, but it's a mess. It's a big move. So we'll see.
Hopefully.
Or we don't see him, we don't have to worry about that into some person causing issues. What'd you guys get up to today?
Nothing.
Yeah, not much.
I don't think we did anything.
Picked some plants, that's about it. And just observed things that were happening.
Anything during the meeting besides the weird person doing espionage stuff?
Whatever that was.
Was it during the meeting? It seemed like it was. Oh, like it was happening during. Yeah.
I was wondering because I wasn't around. Obviously, I was in the meeting. Okay, I heard that.
Speaking of, wow, your timing.
I saw a blur walking past the doors.
Yeah.
Hi, our invisible friend just walked through, so I'm gonna try and scent track them. They opened up the door and did Urk and then like walked out, so I'm gonna see if I can't try and scent track them.
You smell them in this direction.
Ava, I think our guest has left the building, at least if they're supposed to be detained in there. I'm gonna try to see if I can't track them, but
They need to be under constant watch.
Well, somebody just left the door open, and we saw a shadow, and I know that our friend is supposed to be not great though. Let's see if I can't keep track of them.
Great. Okay.
You with me, Ames?
Yep.
I'm not smelling anything at the moment.
Sorry, out of character. I'm just testing the thing real quick. Just so I'm just following as far as.
Penelope, you felt yourself bump into someone.
Announce yourself.
I remember that.
It's just me. They didn't say that I couldn't leave, did they?
Ava?
You can see the snow begin to fall top of them outliningly.
Please, I just wanted to leave. They didn't tell me that I couldn't.
Do you know the context of this person, Ava?
I do.
They left me in the tavern and they told me that I could go whenever I wanted.
Yes, but normally people don't
So I'm
leave
just gonna
invisible, running away. If you're just going to leave, you just walk out.
And what were the precautions that Sally said to you?
Well, Sally said that I could have a room and just, keep on getting a walk outside if I wanted to. So I don't think I'm disrupting any rule. Am I?
One moment, can I... What was any of the guards with her at that point? Just so I can confirm.
There was no one in the tavern besides me,
Well,
Esmery,
there
and...
was. I mean, there was Lens.
Then we'll go to Lens and confirm this. If that is the case.
Fine. Let's confirm it with Lens. Let's find him. I'll prove it to you.
It's like a minecart on a track. The minecart can't move off of the track because all it can do is be rooted to that track.
Yeah, my musket.
On that track.
I might have lost my opportunity though if I don't track them back down again. If Lens is in the open.
I'm fucking done.
Town farmer goes on strike.
No, listen here, alright? Listen here, alright? Because don't get me wrong, I know Soliel exists, alright? She's a person. I don't see her ever, alright? But like, apart from me, I'm the most consistent farmer,
It doesn't make the situation easy for you to deal with.
It's just my natural way of using my magic. I don't see the problem with going invisible.
You may not see that, but to others, that's not the case. If you're being invisible, you were trying to evade. If what you're saying is true about Sally, then walking around town would be in your favor. That shows as far as trust continuing to that. You go invisible, that's a betrayal of trust.
You're telling me that I can't use my magic? That was not exactly into the original agreement.
Yes, but what reason? There. Yeah, but if you do that, there you use magic for a reason. Do you just go invisible and normally just walking on Sunday strolls?
Yes, actually. I do. I have my motives.
And? Those motives would be what?
I just prefer to be not seen by people. That's it.
I got you in a lot of trouble just now during like a meeting. You know, when we got pulled in, we were told that there was someone committing espionage in the town hall at the moment, going through a bunch of documentation. You understand the severity of that, correct?
I can't even read.
That doesn't mean you can't find something. Or just petty thievery.
What? How? Right. Okay. So what?
You're
I
not
can
being
do
charged.
magic?
I would ask that you cooperate with us and within these the respective bounds that have been put here. You're not being charged with anything at the moment. I ask you to respect our wishes at this point.
I understand.
Trust is a two-way street. Here. She pulls out out her pouch. Consent. I give you this, at the very least.
But
may not trust me, but nothing's happening right now. There's 3 silver in there.
Why? For free? Why? No, what do you get back from this? I know there's a trick. There must be.
I'm giving it freely right now as a gesture. Because, like I said, I've seen individuals like you. And I guess you didn't have much of a family. Probably had a very shitty life. Mother, father. I may be a guard. And at one point, I was very much someone that was not as why I once was. I knew a man. His name was Tyrion. He was a foul-mouthed, pain-in-the-ass little street rat, as far as I called him. Man on the street that I didn't think deserved the time of day because of what he was and what he came from. He was asked by someone to become part of the guard itself, back home. Me and him fucking hated each other.
Damn.
We were at each other's throats constantly. Why the fuck should someone like that be on the, even hold a sword, even have that emblem? They don't fucking deserve that. They don't know. Eventually, as time grew, that street rat eventually grew to be a very responsible, sincere, and caring person. Someone that I saw to his family. If I hadn't given him a chance to prove himself, he would have very much continued on to live the rest of the time there. Running away, stealing gold for petty cash, just trying to survive. Hell, even maybe doing something worse. Killing, drugs, being forced into something worse. I understand if you don't trust me. Here's what I am. I'm a dog. I'm a dog of Aaron. Trust me, I've heard those words constantly. And I would like to think that there at least, given the fact that we have given some space there would be at least some degree of trust. But trust is earned. I know that. Simply saying trust us won't do that.
Might be sad for me to say that at least you didn't capture a nothing, a nobody, and started to basically beat me for the fun, you know? That's kind of what happened a little bit in Drakaya. Guards were cruel.
Continue.
Dragonkin. That's all I have to say. Prideful assholes. And I am just what I am.
Well, I don't know you are where I am, but I don't know who I'm looking at. Right now.
A thief.
A thief. Okay.
Indeed.
Well, if you're a thief, which there are good or bad, there are good and bad people all around. I'm very much been lived and raised as a soldier. I was raised to at least have some sort of accord, some sort of principles to go on. My father was guard captain, for many years in a city called Bargast.
Bargast, yes.
He was a noble and kind man. Stern, but firm when it came to ruling law. He came from the military. He understood order and doctrine and whatnot. But at the same time, he grew up like everyone else. He didn't get to where he was because it was given to him. He learned. And he understood that despite some people's background, despite some things, there is a reason and weight when the law doesn't always accord to it. Someone like you who is starving or just trying to get by steals a piece of bread because you're hungry. Technically, you're breaking law and stealing.
We don't
By
know this
most
for sure. That's
accounts,
the
your
problem.
hand would be chopped off or you lose
I mean, they could have actually done something seriously bad and just playing it off. We really don't know.
Your claws. Yeah.
He didn't believe that. He did understand that some things happened that didn't be the case. I didn't always follow it. I tried to follow the law to the letter.
And are you like
Because
that
I thought
too?
that it was right. I also acknowledge that there are gray areas. Things that don't always translate. And I would be lying if I wasn't concerned about the situation. But what I'm trying to say is, right now I don't know who you are. And I have no and to say we don't trust each other would be correct. We have no reason to. But I'm trying to give you a chance to admit, or at least share this. You can keep the coin, regardless.
And if I respond incorrectly, I'm going to receive your wrath. And those swords, probably bigger than myself, are going to cut through me.
I can't say for certain. I don't want to do that. Truth be told, I hate raising my blade against people. Yeah. I'm a soldier, and I know it, and I'm very good at killing. But I don't enjoy killing. Quite the contrary. I try to avoid as much bloodshed as I can. I know how to raise a blade when it has to and when the needs be. But it's not something I enjoy, ever. A life is a life.
Understood. I am on the run from the law, yes. That's all I will give as a snippet. Don't make me be already not interesting. I can't give you my whole life story. That's gonna make me basically boring.
Could save you.
What do you think? Pardon?
Well, the more that you tell us, if the Dracayan guards come into town and start asking questions, the more we know about you, the more we would be able to help you. If we don't know anything, then and the guards come in and they put in their own narrative, they lie, we won't know.
And the gods, by that authority, would need to take custody at that point. And there would be little we could do.
Then for now, if the guards appear tonight or in the morning, then let that be my story, I guess.
If that's what you want.
Trust is
I
earned.
can't.
If my mistake
Yes.
is not to trust you, then let it be.
What were they caught doing? Specifically.
Sorry, trying to adjust my thing real quick. Well, they're caught being invisible and potentially looking around things, but
Who caught them? Was it
I need
was it
to
Esmer?
double check. I need to double check as far as the corroboration, but they were caught as far as that, and they're invisible.
Because if they're invisible and sneaking around, then I mean, if they weren't even in an office that they're not supposed to be in, then that's one thing. They're trying to steal coins or whatever. That's another thing. My obvious major concern is that they're trying to look through documentation. We were in that meeting, you know what the people could be looking for. It doesn't seem like the type of person. I think they would do a little bit better of a job, but.
Based on what I was at least informed by Cass, I don't know if she was. She seems to be looking for petty cash and gold and coins like that for the moment. That's the only information I have from her. I did pen some documentation to see what I could gather around the town about them. But right now I'm trying to keep an eye on them. Because I don't know if they're either the simple urchin that's trying to get by and probably has run away from theft of doing something, or, but I hope not, they're actually a spy. Or, worst case, a runaway murderer like that slave.
Yes, this slave situation is pointed in my mind. We have to be careful. We can't presume to know anything that they tell me. We always have to assume that they could be lying. I'd like to believe in the better faith of people. I mean, you can obviously tell that they've had a troubled life. You can see the scar across their face.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of them, especially back home.
I'll try and keep an eye on them. I just want to make sure if I'm going to be sniffing them out again, if it's a legal matter. I'm assuming they were asked to be under watch.
I'm gonna go check with Sally as far as that, but we basically are trying to keep under watch. But
might be a bit difficult. Another guards are a bit difficult to keep assigned on people. I could just simply tell them not to use their invisibility magic for the time being, at least inside town. That's the only idea I could think of. So that at least we can see them and keep an eye on them. If they walk out, though, honestly.
Yeah. We don't know enough at this moment. Outside being a thief, but not much outgrounds beyond that.
And I know if it drags on too long, I know other people in the town are probably going to look at the situation and find it a bit skeptical. I already had other people getting annoyed at, it was Layla. There's some people felt Layla was getting extremely punished. That wasn't necessarily done by your jurisdiction. But then they'll be like, well, Otto gets to walk and commit a lot of these stuff and be fine. So if a thief is walking around... I mean, were they actually proven to have stolen anything? So then we don't need to worry about that then.
Unconfirmed.
They're just invisible Pokemon.
We don't have any. Yeah, we don't have any proof right now.
Just maybe trespassing
But
out.
we have reasonable suspicion. Yeah, we have reasonable suspicion at the very least. But I'll see what I can. Hopefully, I can find out something from some of the bounties or things like that.
Yeah, did they give a name?
I hope it's. They did, but out of character, I forgot.
Okay. Maybe I could just go ask them again. I mean, they're probably already retired or ran, so we'll see.
You can probably check with the GM, like the name they were given real quick. I don't fucking remember what was their thing, or check with Conter real quick after session.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye. I don't have anything else going on. I'm curious about this one.
Yeah. I really do hope it's the first case, not the latter. I do hope at least that maybe is some measure what I said. Either that or play into a game.
They say they're a thief, but they were resigned to it. It doesn't mean that they actually are. Wow, there is a huge crowd of people on the roof.
I'll pay whatever you want. Well, I don't care about money. I don't care about what you want to do with it. I care about stuff in it and what you just mentioned. So, I will give you mine.
The double-edged blade of being desired.
I hate to break it to you. This is Leaf side. We never get peace. It is just chaos constantly. The way you get peace is you go to the map with the highest.
Knock knock. Is anyone in here? Oh. Just trying to knock on the door. I wanted to go tell Az and Zane. I know out of character where they go, so if they went there, then that's the best I can do. But I mean, yeah, that right there is the best I can do. There's not much else I can kind of do. I might take a second. Oh, I had something disconnect.
So when you get a moment tomorrow, find them so then we can be sure. Because
I might plug in for a bit.
If not, we have concerns. Nothing to see. Go.
This cured and saved sheep.
Fantastic.
Hello.
What a mess.
Oh, is there something
It's
new?
only supposed to last a day, and I don't think we're gonna have our guest this late.
Yes. And yes.
You will be fine.
And yes.
You need to be careful when
Yes.
bowing to someone with us.
I mean, maybe not, and probably not anymore.
Days? No. Months? No. A year now? A year now.
For the 3 new things.
Ooh, yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Just busy, and I think I've got my
the list. It never
I've got at
stops.
least my
It never changes. It never gets smaller.
booked out.
No, I think I've got to everything that's important. I'm trying to remember. I have to try and get the ship sailing soon. Because the longer that it takes the ship to leave port, the more time it takes for stuff to come back to town, at least from
Most
the
likely
Azimuth
tonight.
area.
It seems they would have arrived right by now at this point.
Where's the freaking walking torch? I see him one minute and I turn around and he's gone.
Oh, what, Hadron?
Yeah, well enough.
I have to slap.
Was there actually
No.
like
Quill.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I have to slap lens now.
Do you know where Mesmer and Zaina
He was standing over there like,
Just assume that's even on my description.
last I saw Esmery, she was over there. So sadly, no. That was like 10, 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I just wanted to inform them on the guests that they have. They left the building invisible, and I tracked them down. I didn't know if it was an escape. Last time I didn't care about someone that was invisible. That was a slave that stabbed someone. So, but if I'm going to be tracking down people, I'd like to, you know, and be in the know. And I got the know. I got most of the knowledge. So it's a very weird situation.
Activate.
Yeah, I'm aware of them now too, so I'm gonna be taking note of if I see or hear them.
Yeah, sure, why not?
They don't seem as interested in leaving. Maybe because of
Well, at the very least, we don't necessarily have to
Weapon to be dangerous.
worry too much about our house. So.
Mhm. Do we need to make introductions or something? Do we need to say hi? They're gonna be mad.
Yeah? Yeah, he's talking to 2 people now, technically.
Well, they already know you technically, so I don't think that really.
Yeah, but I don't
And
really
they
know
don't
them.
really like being disturbed.
Okay.
Either do I.
He's in the air now.
Like I said, they're very passive. So
He can fly.
the least we bother them, the better. And we didn't bother them yesterday, so it wouldn't be a good idea to try summoning and talking to them immediately the next day. Well, I went in there. It was super hot, and the brazier was lit again. And apparently, the spy rabbit,
Oh, someone them.
sensed the spirit. So
Oh, this has me. I
yeah,
wanna
and
go.
he summoned them, and
catch
we
them if I
talked to
can.
them, and yeah, go.
I can go move the stuff closer to the barracks if you're
A
available.
bit occupied at the moment. I need to update. I might be here in a few minutes.
Probably somewhere around. I want to commit this harder to it.
Let me just keep an update on that situation that happened.
Monday.
They're kind of around. They're not like the person you have that went invisible and ran out or whatever. They're the person that you guys sort of caught. They, you know, they're right there.
Yes.
There isn't any actual like crimes or anything on them, it seems, at the moment. So they're just kind of being investigated for stuff potentially outside. But they, they're not supposed to be like sneaking off or whatever in the way. It's kind of, you know, a bit suspicious.
I'm not their parent.
I know. Well, they're in your tavern, so I figured, you know, you should at least probably know who's in your tavern as much as you can. Anyways, that's all.
Yeah, I do.
Also, my leg is dead, so I might need to go. Oh, my leg is really dead. Come on. Oh, I need to go
Good
take a
question.
go to the corner real quick. My fucking tracking is dead. I don't remember. I tried doing this last time and it didn't work. Where I like actually plugged in. I'll bring my water over. I actually plugged in while standing, and it kind of worked. But the last time I did it, it didn't actually track anymore. So I don't know if it will work. Well, we will try. Yeah, I'm gone. Goodbye. Probably should have gone a little bit more around the corner, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah, him, his clone with complex. Yeah.
I think it's funny, actually. I feel like I don't want to throw them into the ring, but I actually kind of feel like, because also Ez doesn't probably want to talk about their stuff as well. They might be sympathetic, actually. If we really wanted to try and like play good cop, bad cop. I might just try it on my own, but
Probably not too long.
yeah, you see how my foot's dead? That's the part where I'm like, I don't think it really works. It'd probably just be easier for me to just go into half body real quick and just let them charge.
I actually can't tell you because the person would be really upset, unfortunately. I see. Okay.
So I'll just do that. I'll just unplug real quick.
Help. Their worry is that if anyone else finds it first, probably even us, that bad thing. I mean, nothing like catastrophic. Bad things for the person, not for like everyone. I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together though.
So everybody thinks you went to the cave through the thing.
Oh, through that? And there?
Uh-huh.
Well, it was closed. I don't think you can close it from the inside, can you? Can you close it from
What
the
about
inside?
the cave? Wait, what about the cave?
We're not.
Is this what I mean? Where like my armature stuff kind of starts being weird? Can I swap avatar? I might have to relog instance real quick. Or like I turn off full body tracking, but it doesn't actually fix. The only time I noticed it fixing was when I rejoined instance. Yeah, it's still like It's not, I mean, I didn't have Goko on this when I was breaking, so I'll just relog real quick. Oh wow, that's actually not. I don't know if that's actually updated. I don't think that's updated. I was gonna say there's not many people on, but it looked like there was a lot more than 24 people around. I think there's about to be a big scene in the mine or whatever. Hopefully this works. Yeah, it's still kind of tracking some of my trackers, even though they're not plugged in. I'll turn off my half body, my arm trackers, and maybe that'll help. There you go, they're off. It doesn't take long for these to charge, which is why I said I should probably start taking a break in the middle of session, but it's like the perfect length where I kind of don't want to. Like this session, I was very, very busy for me. There was the meeting, and then there was a lot of different conversations. I skipped a lot of convos. Like there was the one I wanted to do with Amaris, for example. So my legs are fine. I look a little bit squat, but go to town hall. Go around the back here. Oh, that's not the right door.
Going through the thing.
He's on his way back. He's taking the trail to the right.
You talked to her about it.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Oh yeah, Elizabeth.
I have no idea where I.
Yes.
Is our guest secret? Like we shouldn't tell anyone about it?
I have no idea where Amelia is. Have you checked inside?
I don't really care.
Inside what?
Okay, I don't either. Just before I went around and told people
it
in the
might be
convo.
good that people know,
We see her.
because if people know that our house is being watched over by a greater fire spirit, it's less of low likelihood of somebody going in there and being turned into a pile of charcoal.
Okay,
I'll go
just making
Snoopy, I
sure.
guess. I'll Snoopy. I'll Snoopy.
You doing okay, Lavarian? I hadn't seen you for the rest of the day after you went in.
Oh.
As best as I can be.
Anything new?
Just ran some theories by
Yeah,
lens.
just don't touch that one room.
As much as I don't want to say that dreams are, you know, proven fact, but that's all I got right now, so I'm like, just trying to draw out what it could mean, you know?
We're gonna have Amaris check them tomorrow.
Double check. Say that word I
sure
can't
they're
hear.
not, you know,
Crimson? Crimson Corsair?
a
Thank you.
Dracayan issue.
Both together? Crimson
They
Corsair?
look like a bunch of animal bones.
No, it's just the one.
Okay. Yeah, that's a really weird element. I thought there was something
I don't know. My running theory is something is, I don't know, censoring a specific part of my mind. And you said that I've talked about this word before, and I've said it before, but
yeah, you
after
would
it
have
got worse.
It seemed to have happened after the battle that you were in against the faction. So it could be your brain somehow like blotting out a bad memory or something. Maybe I don't know. I'm no expert on the
Well,
field.
that's the thing. I can remember pretty much everything about my life, except for how this happened. Obviously.
Sorry, do you remember anything about that mission or no? My throat is so tried and dead.
Pieces. Why?
I don't know. If maybe it wasn't something that you were doing, maybe it was something someone else was doing. You know, something weird, some kind of spirit.
Well, I know it's probably spirit related because.
You know, they don't want you thinking about those you know, that faction or whatever because you almost got killed by them, so they just don't want you doing anything with them. So it's kind of trying to a sincere memory.
Well, if it was faction based, it would take out Corsair too, wouldn't it?
Oh, there's Lapis Corsairs. They're a bit different.
Yeah, but I can hear Lapis Corsair.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's only censoring half of it, so I'm only getting half.
Unless Crimson is a word that has relevance in another circumstance, but I wouldn't know where.
Perhaps. Are there any other factions out there with?
Not that I know of.
Nothing?
No, not really.
Could you... I guess you can't really pull rank on a Commodore, can you?
I mean, probably not even...
No.
What, do you want me to do with EAC or somewhere else?
No, because I remember Leverian is a name I got from the Commodore I signed in on with. He was kind of a stick in the mud. Real unpleasant fellow, but, you know, that's the only current lead I got. So, I don't know his name, though. He was just referred to as the Commodore.
I might.
Do you have that box before I forget something else?
Yes, actually, yeah, let's go do that.
I'm gonna just put it in the trading yard.
Hello.
Hello.
It's the, let's see. Aaron? Are you kidding?
Just seeing if I needed a wheelbarrow or not. I couldn't find it.
It's I think it's two big crates with the rations. They're there on the back.
Most of that already paid for, right? Or do I still need to? It's been some time.
I can double check real quick. I don't see a payment yet. Oh no, you did pay. No, you did pay. I do see it here, so you're good. You just can take it. That's why I like tracking this stuff. LOL. Is that both or just one?
Both.
Okay. Can wrap up here.
And what are these again?
It's the value of them is 20 gold's worth of food rations.
Okay. Anything specific?
Not that I'm familiar. I think it's probably like hardtack. Honestly, it's considered rations, so and they're sealed. It's a bit difficult to go check them.
Sealed rations.
If you want to unseal them and check yourself, you can. But you know.
It's fine. I'd rather not ruin it. I guess I should probably taste test it and make sure it's actually usable.
Are we still worried about them, or are they fine?
They should be made worry about them, but if things do get worse, it'll be good.
Ow, not again. Ow. Watch where you go. Well, actually, it's my fault.
Yeah, I can smell it. You know that's getting you in trouble, right?
Yes.
Please.
I don't feel comfortable being visible for a long time.
What is going? I'll let you guys handle that. Yes. I'm not God, but you know.
Yes, I simply do not feel comfortable staying visible for a long amount of time. Anyways, I gotta do something.
Yeah. Okay. What are you going to go do?
My brain is so shaken.
Don't worry about it.
I can't believe you blazed.
Oh, I was gonna say, would you want to go?
Trejo, do you have key to the
To
Inventor's
close.
Guild? Yes, no?
And I trust you. That's why I didn't say anything.
Do you have a key to
Unless
the
you made
Inventor's
yourself
Guild?
aware to that
Monday's
person.
over there.
I do.
Also on board.
Sure, go ahead. Clara needs tongs.
Forget it.
Okay.
Hello. Nuking again.
Yeah, I know I bumped into them.
Person.
Yeah. They said they were gonna go do something. Was it go bump into them? Is that what they're going to go do?
I don't know.
It's not illegal. It's just, you know.
Yeah, it's just suspicious.
Did they throw the piece of metal into a fire?
You know what?
Probably.
You know what? Tiger takes head off. Takes head off.
To the opposite.
Yes, you're quite noticeable. Not only your attire. Your light here. What is that about? Well, that was interesting.
Just a simple spell.
Fancy.
Does different things. Depends
They might have been actually the one spying on us. Shit.
Light can be healing. Can be a conduit.
Depending
Is
what I
this a
desire,
spell book?
depending what I have. No, this is a dictionary.
A dictionary. What's that again?
Yes, of course. The dictionary. Yes,
Yes.
it's a spell book.
Oh,
That's
oh,
what you need to know.
damn. I can't read. I couldn't know. It looks like that behind you. Oh, it disappears as well too. Now, damn. Book has
Can we
more
go
power than-
somewhere with less rain? Do you wanna go inside here? Somewhere else?
Sure, yes, of course. I don't rain never bothered me, but if it bothers you, fine.
I don't like getting soaked wet. Neither the pages that I read on. If it's dark
You're
for
a
you,
human,
as it's for me.
aren't you?
Well, yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
Well, I'm just, noticing how it's dark in here, exactly.
It's dark, but well, I think I could thrive in the dark. Having seen what you do, I can make it less dark if necessary.
No, that's not useful. Definitely not. I
Huh?
see just well. In dark. I have a spell for it, actually.
So it's not your
Say.
natural eyes.
Is that actual diamond you're wearing? Or for example, your collar right there?
Not necessarily. Not diamonds. I
What kind of stone is it?
have. Why do you get? That's more specific questions about it.
I like stones. They're nice. I used to collect tiny little pebbles actually when I was younger. Have you never done that? I'm sure everyone went through their pebble phase, right?
You hide in the dark.
Yes.
You collect pebbles.
Yes, precisely.
You collect pebbles that are from other people, or just pebbles that you find.
Perhaps both. What's up with your eyes? Why do they sparkle like the night sky?
That's a question that I cannot answer because I do not know the answer. They're always like that. Since born. That's what I've been told at least. And no, these are not diamonds, these are aquamarine. That's what you need to know.
How much are they even worth? You seem to dress yourself
Not
with
as much
quite
as
the
diamonds.
Style. Even your shoes have gold on them.
Can you turn around for a second? It seems like I twisted my ankle.
Hello, Penelope.
No, don't worry. Do assert your dominance. It's totally.
Yeah, they're talking about diamonds and stuff in there, and one of them's a thief, so I'm just, might shoot someone if something bad happens.
Here, go ahead.
Lite John.
Ahem. All good.
Great. I was saying, even your clothes, even your shoes wear gold on them for some reason.
Not sure if this gold. This is, in all honesty, clothes that I found when I was traveling.
Where do you hail from? What are your origins? Lightbringer?
Lightbringer? I like that name. Or nickname, actually.
It is what you do.
I'm gonna get my full body back on.
Well, I guess. If you like that, I hail from the north.
They haven't actually done anything yet, so.
From north.
Taking a gamble. If they like run.
One from the, I assume age, right?
Where do normally one presents itself before us.
Maybe. I'm just curious about your attire, about the way you act. It's not like people I know. Let's see that.
Well, I'm not sure
For
what
example,
kind
I'm
of people
from
you know. Well, I'm from Logteora.
Ugh, never heard of that place before.
Just a tiny fishing town north of here. Fishing on lake. Lots of islands. That's where the Church of Light is.
And that's why you're so worried about me, perhaps? Hiding in the shadows?
No.
You've seen the
no,
violence, right?
Violence? No. I haven't seen any kind of violence in that kind of way. I'm not sure why you think that kind of town is referring to.
What
I
people?
just read about people in the shadows, in weapons.
Yes. I don't have any weapons. I know some people can cast them out of their ass. But you know, fishing village, poor people. Poor people can be ruthless sometimes.
Oh, the fishing village is, well, it's not a village, that's city. Not poor. Fine, like, my fathers were born there, they raised me up right. Well, church.
Okay, we might have a situation. I'm not too sure. I know you're a bit off duty at the moment, and I need someone in the guard, actually. One of the new friends that's in town is they're talking to one of the other people, and they might try and thief, or they're trying to maybe provoke someone into trying to do something. I kind of need a guard.
Over there, there's a guard.
Guard, okay.
What was happening upstairs?
Guard? I might need you. Need anyone in the guard?
Okay, what's up?
So
Over here.
Need two of us? Like,
What?
Have you been informed of one of the people in the town? They were caught being invisible and stuff, potentially trespassing. They
Yes.
haven't stolen anything yet. They're in a conversation with another new person in town. Haven't heard anything yet, but they're talking about their diamonds and pointing out their jewelry and stuff. So they might try and steal something over there. I'm not too sure. The person could just be interested. Who knows? But they're in the medical at the moment. They took them into a corner, kind of away from people.
So keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out. Yes.
Len,
Okay.
can I bother you?
Okay. Yeah. It sounds like Lens, you're going to be occupied.
Come on. If you can.
I love my life.
Light emergencies, light emergencies.
I'm listening on them. I mean, everyone's running over there now, but I'm listening on them because, it's not a crime to ask someone about their jewelry. It's just if they're a potential thief and they can go invisible, they might be gone after they take someone's possessions.
Yeah. I heard their voices when I did the rounds. But, okay.
Yeah,
Good
keep
to
an
know.
eye. Are there near? Mostly listening in.
There's a bunch of medical already in there.
Out. I think they left. I don't know where they went. He might have been scared off by medical. I'll go check medical.
Burning, like screaming if they're burning.
Hello.
Hello.
Because of that. That's what I'm actually checking.
Oh, no, it doesn't produce sunlight.
Okay. She took a blade to the
The
leg.
hell?
I'm guessing by the direction to the silver blade.
Okay.
Gonna need. Been holding bandages to it, but I don't know what the procedure is here.
Let's go into the corner.
I'll get
Kleenex.
the necessary tools. You disinfect it. I'm gonna prepare for actual suture.
What the hell is going on?
I'm
Okay,
going,
I-
I'm
I-
going to
everyone's
let
gonna
you
have
take
No
it.
idea.
I need to
Okay,
go
because
where we
both of
can
our
get
flyers are
problem.
apparently been shot.
People looking for somebody.
Injured? I don't know what their injuries
Please
are.
take care of
Right now.
them, Elamir.
Well, I told. I don't know if
Okay.
Hazuki.
I am needed.
I told Hazuki to talk with Daisy at some point about the scouting. So I'm not sure if she went and did that.
But Ava's also injured too. They're on the bed. I saw them flying
That is
towards now.
also.
Someone might be. I guess we can just ask them
Secure,
themselves
hold it closed.
as soon as they're in
Probably
good
have more
condition.
experience than I do.
Oh, actually,
Just
one more
if
thing.
you're gonna be in here.
The shorter beastskin. I think they're a cat. Kind of looking like me, but they have more of a humanoid face. I'm keeping an eye on them. They're talking to one of the people in here about their jewelry, and they're under like watch for being a thief. They were caught in the town being invisible and stuff, and they were really interested in their jewelry. Not a crime to be interested in jewelry, but you know. So might need to keep an eye on
But
them.
the one that's wearing like the blue outfit.
Blue, kind of skimpy. You know, paws and feet. Again, they seem to be beastskin. They can go invisible.
Feet out.
No shoes.
Yes, hi. So.
Not any problem with like not having. It's just.
It's easy to identify them, and by their shoe wear. Anyways, let's get back out there.
That might depend on when you make it.
I'm not sure yet.
No. You can hear it with all the missing notes.
No, just the stab wound from the silver sword in her leg. Really.
Uh-oh.
Oh, around its normal height.
They still
People
wearing
were
it.
injured, so I wasn't sure how many medical staff we had. So.
What is it?
They don't have a.
Do they have a pulse?
We do have a
They're not on that.
Was that literally found in the
intervened, maybe?
books of a merchant?
He was carrying Hazuki.
Might you stole or something?
Borrowed.
Fair.
Better than acolyte votes.
Acolyte. I don't think I know that word.
Then you don't need to worry about it.
Will I simply assume that you have insulted me?
Oh no, not at all. You will notice. I'm very direct with my words.
Bringer, it is quite easy to see you. You gotta call me like that? Who even are you?
Unfortunately, you're at the entrance of the medical building.
That is true. Let me help with it. Toss. Behave.
Congratulations, you just met Otto.
Yes, I like him. He matches my own personality. Is someone coming through? No? Never mind. Can you stay just outside for a moment, please?
Or
If medical
Can you
is
do me, like, that
occupied,
one
please
favor?
don't block the entrance.
I'm not blocking the entrance, but can you
I wonder what they're trying to do.
just a
I feel like they're almost trying to bait. They're trying to bait, like, I'm gonna go in and arrest them for doing that. I was like, no, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm not a guard.
That's a god. The town.
Yes, I'm aware
Away.
that's a guard. I quite dislike them. Not this guy in particular.
This was a thief,
The
by
guards
the way.
in general.
What?
Who even is this guy? What? Who said that? Who said that? Where? I'm going this way. Careful, Lightbringer. As I saw before, you are... Careful, Lightbringer. I said before, you are quite noticeable.
And you're easy to notice.
Yes, perhaps a huge fault of mine.
Downstairs, bear with. There, you know.
Ow, ow, ow.
Like that.
I don't know what they're trying to do, honestly. I mean, I think it's at the end of session. We shouldn't, you know, they basically says there's no GMs around, so. I would assume thievery would be off the table as well, so. Because, you know, I mean, if they go and steal something and then run out and I'm around the corner ready to shoot them, we kind of have to have a GM there. That's why I pinged. But they're just being suspicious. But being suspicious is not a crime. Oh, do they go to Whisper? You see, that's how you counter the Penelopes. You go and Whisper, or you go and go somewhere else. So. Who is that?
Oh, busy. Clinic busy. Guess we die.
Huh?
What the fuck? Are you biting my coat right now?
No, you were the one who walked into me.
You're the one who walked into me.
Why? I was here first.
You're a freak.
What? Anyways, my hand hurt. Metal exploded in my hands.
Oh, you want me to fix
tiny
that?
shards.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, I technically don't remember your kind of healing. Oh, wow, yippee.
So it hurts really, really bad, twice as much as it was administered. It will, however, that's only temporary. It will not be healing over the time.
What do you want to do?
I know we're supposed to be wrapped, but I hope you're not out of character. They just look like honeycomb. Like they're hot to be high.
Yeah, I might retexture them.
It's funny.
I can't unsee that now.
I lost me. Why'd you do this to me?
They wandered out.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe
They wandered off on their own.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if that person ends up having disappeared jewelry, you know.
A better explanation.
We know who did
But
it.
thank you.
Ooh, Twitch.
I think he was
Pleasure to
well
meet you,
onto
Malfoy.
the possibility.
Yeah, people kind of mentioned it. There seems to be something weird about it. I heard the word borrow at one point. I think I left at the worst opportunity to get the actual context of the situation, which is seems to be a classic, but might potentially be jewelry that is coveted. You know, heirloom or something. I don't know.
Things happening, so I'd rather not be down there. I don't. This was looking for supplies.
Yeah.
Tis my time to heal you, friend.
At the moment, no one has reported anything missing.
Are the shards out?
I wonder if they're doing it on
keep an eye on
purpose.
things.
They're trying to instigate something.
Wait! Hold on, pause. I remembered before. I remember.
I'm gonna check on people just in case it's something related to Corsairs. Oh, the doors is open. I don't even know open.
Kinda, yeah. I need to get a guard.
No,
I'll explain more.
I've beaten rabies before.
No, before you leave, your injuries. Let someone treat your injuries.
I'm okay. She just kind of had me by the neck.
She stabbed you, Amaris. Let us treat
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let's,
Okay. Does it go out outside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sit down.
One of you will treat her?
Mars, please.
Okay, that's probably not
Yeah, I
the
the person that got
Put her in the bed.
Gotcha.
the one that got stabbed was Aruna.
We'll
Someone else? Okay.
If we'll take a walk outside for a bit.
Does she have any of her other weapons still on her?
I didn't know who it was.
Are we...
What the hell is happening in there?
I'm holding pressure.
Vampirism?
I don't know, not vampirism. Something about eggs and evil spirits and taking over bodies.
So, how was
Yeah,
being
long
held
story, I
hostage? How was that?
Oh God, I yelled safe word like 3 times and it didn't work.
That's
are there any
too kinky. What?
Are there any guards around? We'll
That's
probably
it,
have
right there.
Hi,
That one.
Hazuki may need to spend some time downstairs. The
Where's
the egg's back.
Sorry.
She got a hold of the egg.
Yeah, we got it away from her, but yeah.
I don't know how long those effects actually last.
I don't know either.
Well, it's a mix of egg and also strength dart that was meant to help us take out like a wyvern or something. So.
And you put that into a small person.
They just gave it to me. I didn't look at it.
It was one of many that was supposed to go into that wyvern. I'll have you know.
All right.
And
So
two,
how long
it's
was she
all I
listening to
had.
it?
What?
Do you know how long she
like
was listening to it?
I don't know
10,
how long
15
she listened to
seconds.
it. She was asking me how to work it. I was just trying to keep her talking.
Yeah, so Ava.
Something happened.
Where's
and
the
then
egg?
Nowhere it
You go a little bit further.
and Otto were the ones that, or maybe Elemental.
It's, you know, a little less noise pollution.
We have it sorted. We are not telling anyone where it is because we don't want another one of those.
Ava got silvered, essentially.
I heard silver.
In short. Yep, it was silver.
Who silvered them?
I assume.
Evil or a bad person, the same.
I assume our little wild animal in
The new
clinic
one?
right now, Azuki.
Oh, Azuki? Azuki did? So why would Azuki do it?
I don't know. It's something about the egg. I keep hearing about this egg.
I mean,
People
they went to
are
another
named
realm
for
and
the
found me to go
egg.
get this stupid egg, and I think it's driving people actually insane, and it's some kind of relic
Oh, so
nonsense.
the egg's a sand side thing.
Apparently, I haven't had full context because people don't seem to clue in people until people start dropping dead, and then they say, why, it's pain.
No, I feel like the sole survivor of the world that they took some evil relic from would probably...
You would think, but I
it
think
would
half of them are
probably be
just greedy,
beneficial
if you
to-
ask me. Well, they just want to hoard this stuff for themselves. They didn't come here to save us, nor did they care, nor did they even know. They came back to get a relic.
Anyways, I was just kind of sitting there. I mean, like, she already had a Mars hostage, so there wasn't really much I could do. I just kind of
I
sat
can't
there
join
with
that
them.
channel.
You're hot by King Bibis. I wasn't. Sorry. It was just push comes to shove, if they were gonna do anything drastic.
But nobody's losing their mind? Like, possession or... Well, apparently that's what the egg does.
Apparently they'll get better eventually, but again,
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Whoever's investigating this egg has done a poor job of it.
What happened?
Well, it's like, who needs to know? Who doesn't need to
Hold on, there
know?
might be.
Item that she was not under her full control. She still did severely injure Eva.
That too, yeah.
We should put her somewhere secure for the night, just in case something happens. We need to make sure she's not injured first. Yes, that's why I came out here to get the guard to come and deal with the situation, because Eva is not having a good time.
I don't know where Sally is.
Ava was stabbed with a silver weapon.
Sally went to bed.
She's being treated.
Oh.
She's being treated right now. Okay.
She's being treated, she's not conscious.
You're on call.
Yep.
It doesn't have to be like a cell, just somewhere where it's secure. So that if she wakes up
That's his
tomorrow and
best.
is in a bad way, still, we can deal with it. Very likely she'll be fine come tomorrow.
I'll be honest,
Unfortunately,
I
if we're
think
going to
a
be
cell will be
moving there,
best.
might as well just be there. Unless we're going to toss her in. I still don't know if the structure is 100% sound for that, but that is up to you.
That is part of my issue, is...
Well, I was
There-
gonna
the
talk with
basement's flooding and
Asriel
it might
later
collapse,
tonight, but now I'm probably just gonna have to break the bad news to them that they're...
Most of it's draining right now.
I don't know if Hazuki's like their assistant in the tower, or I don't know the full story
She's
behind
gonna
that.
wake all of us
That
up.
might be a good idea.
And we can mass.
Just put
Okay,
her somewhere
will-
and like block the door. That's like it. Put her
Yeah.
somewhere and just make sure
You
she
want me
can't
to
get
carry her
out.
as you open the doors or something? That's nobody else is around.
Yeah.
You're just stuck in there.
Out of character, by the way, Eva.
How do we hear them?
Eva.
How the hell do we hear
had
them?
had her in a stranglehold and also knocked him back ahead. Tried to leave unconscious as the drug was taking effect.
I guess they're on yell.
Anyway, Anyways, I'm gonna go.
That's
Let's
weird.
go.
Who do we fucking hear that?
Are
Where is
you
this?
injured?
That's actually crazy. Usually it's like a mile away.
Hold by
At least
the
the clinic
edge,
was.
So I'm okay though. I just think I need to go and I think I just need to go and lay down for a little bit.
Did you get bit?
No, not bit, not
Okay.
bit. Just kind of like arm around the neck, like.
Were they trying to bite you, or?
No. She was just holding me like hostage there. She wanted to get to the thing, so she's
I
like,
don't think Hazuki's a vampire.
No, well, I thought it was Ava that was attacking you. Was it not?
No. Ava got stabbed in the leg by a silver weapon. Hazuki's silver weapon.
It
We
was
tried
really
to subdue
funny.
her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, safe word. Okay, I need to go. I'm gonna go sit down. I might lay down for a little bit.
A safe word isn't a safe word.
Best
You need a
beaten.
safe word that is recognized as a safe word.
Okay.
Are you
Cabin.
okay?
No, I was
That
getting
works.
choked out for like a minute.
Okay, how about we talk about that?
I just wanted to go lay down for a little bit.
Yeah, go lay down. Come on. It's a little bit of awakening. Everybody has them. It's fun.
What a mess. Oh, we're probably gonna have a call council meeting about this, aren't we? Someone I don't know who was involved in this situation, but I feel like the parties that were originally involved in it, I don't think Azuki was one of them. So I don't know how they would have gone.
There was 4 people in.
Weren't there earlier with the exploding thing?
There was an
Like,
exploding thing?
down there on the
You were
latter
with
half.
the group. Yeah, you were with the group that got manager, and they were talking about the egg.
Supposedly,
If it is
something to do with Blake doing something to fix him
Okay.
dying.
Apparently Blake's soul is stuck in an egg. I will say, because I have eyes. I have eyes in a lot of places.
I've overheard a few things too.
Yes. Amoris was instructing Hazuki how to open the egg on top of the wall. I don't know if it's the same egg or a different egg, but they were opening it, and I guess
How many eggs can there
one
be?
thing led to another. I mean,
How many realities are there?
Probably.
we have a little.
best
I mean,
to
Laverian.
talk
To be fair,
about such things.
we have like 2 or 3
in a
different
more private
interdimensional
location.
doors that randomly show up
I
around
feel like everyone
town.
at this point
Different
knows.
things.
Maybe I'm wrong, but do you want to go to a private location?
Should we let people being sneaky around the corner know?
Yeah, sure.
If I wanted to be sneaky, I could have been far more sneaky than this. I'm sure people understand that by now.
That's
My
fair.
bad. I'll leave you alone.
It's a very dangerous thing.
Not sneaky.
Seems like everything is dangerous these days. Even a pillow can be dangerous.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's why you shouldn't start a pillow fight.
You know, you don't
True.
walk up to people and talk to them instead of like staying in alleyways, right?
I'm still observing. What makes you think that I can trust
Let's go to my office. We'll go to my office.
Talking doesn't mean
Alright.
trusting.
Have fun.
You get to
No,
know if you
but
can
if you
trust
look
people by
good past
talking, not by
places.
looking.
Good night, Kurt.
Yeah, I bet if I stay up too long, I don't return home. The greater fire spirit that's in our house is going to be mad.
I am sorry for interrupting the conversation.
No, you're quite alright. I've been
figured
suspicious of them.
you're suspicious of them.
I am. Mm-hmm. Always is that they might have tried to steal stuff, but you know. Again, I'm kind of doing the work the guard should be doing, but I know the guard's a little bit disposed of. And the last time I saw someone cloaked that I did not keep an eye on, I saw them walk past. We ended up with a dead member of the town, and then also the dead slave too. Then, you know, so kind of stopped not caring. I'm gonna fix. I need to unload this thing actually.
I feel like I'm in one of those big cities. You hear about people getting murdered around the
take a
corner
warrant
all the
for it
time in
later.
those big cities.
Is that a common thing?
Again, only in big cities, but I guess it's common-ish around here. Like even when you think there's no crime rate and are like relatively safe.
Oh, that was
like Sarah, I think. Nice city, but still, there's crime still exists in the nice city.
Yeah, there was tons of. Well, I say tons of crime. It's weird. Back in Linden, in the port town that I was in, it's a bit different. You get caught, it's a lot more severe.
Mm-hmm. Well, Linden's a lot more severe about a lot of things.
It's like severe, and then also lax. It's very weird. Like I said, it's very weird.
Mm-hmm.
So, was there anything else you needed to tell us about the egg reporting?
In regards to the egg situation, I did not see all of it.
That's the wrong one. Fuck, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to close ranks a little bit? And then we can whisper.
I can come closer if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do that.
No sitting for me.
Just sit on the table.
Sit on the barrel over there. Yeah, sit on the table, I guess. You're taller than me, so you
no,
can
actually, I'm smaller. I
don't want to break the table.
I can bounce on the table. You can take my seat. There we go.
I am part tree. I probably weigh similar to one.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. I have a better idea. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. It's a built rat nonsense. Maybe I'd be able to jump up. Okay.
I need to make a small ice pillar that I can just make into a stool and just place it where I
That
want.
would be useful. It really would be. I don't think I can sit on this, but I'll try. It's a windowsill. Ugh. Good enough. Or not?
Yeah, that works.
It's really jank.
Right. So, what was I saying? You can hear, yes?
Was
Yeah, I'm the farthest away.
not
so.
there for the whole situation. What I've been told happened. Blake was dying. Oh. I assume they were doing something to prevent this from coming to occur with the egg. In the process of it, the egg started getting multiple and putting Blake in critical condition.
Blake in critical?
Did some sort of magic to help them, but needed more mana. So came in with another to provide this.
Who's the two that came in with? Was it one of them Mizuki?
Wasn't Hazuki. They were not there at all.
Okay.
No, it was
the one with
Kai
the red hair.
and
Aria? Aria?
Those that were already there was Kai, the man with the hat and the lute,
Abelisto,
Bellanor, Ayla, Monday. I believe that was everyone already there. Then later Alabaster got myself, Kaji, the woman with the long red hair, and Snowbell to help. Though I do not think Kaji came downstairs. I don't remember.
I'm guessing there wasn't anyone in the council. Pretty much like no one.
Not to my knowledge. Though I don't know who's on the council. I don't remember.
The ones maybe that would be the most relevant would have been occult people, Otto, Trial, or Argus. Considering someone's dying, but...
I didn't see any of them. Me and the haired lady provided mana to Ayla, along with a few of the other injured people. This seemed to bring Blake back from the dead, as it were.
Was he dead, or did he look possessed? I noticed at the beginning of the day his voice was much different, and I know that he does something weird with this memory. It's like another spirit or something.
He was talking as normal, but his eyes were dripping with some black fluid, or maybe he just had two black eyes, was hard to tell. And the actual eyes themselves were clouded and milky white. Like he was blind. He spoke normally, though.
Okay.
When I spoke to him...
I don't want to draw connections, but...
When I spoke to him in the morning...
Right? Duncan has dripping black eyes, and he was blind until he made an agreement with a decay spirit. I got first-hand knowledge of that when I got fucking eye gunk in my eyes and nearly died of decay spirit decay.
I think it's unrelated.
Yeah,
it seemed different than this. But when I spoke to Blake on the docks, when he voiced strange, he said he was going to die soon, or that he would change, and he wasn't sure what was to come out of it. The person you're suspicious of is watching us from across the way.
I can watch.
They're leaving now.
They're not. At least I don't think they're close. They'd have to be like right in the window sill.
They're across the street. But what was saying?
Blake was dying.
Blake said he was dying, or might change. Wouldn't be the same person. I told Hazuki of this as they work in the graveyard. So maybe this is how they are involved, but I am unsure.
I don't know how much magic knowledge Hazuki has, so I don't know why.
That's why I was...
She is practicing learning. Trying to learn from Tell.
This is a big jump in learning, isn't it?
Ancient artifacts that people have traversed other worlds to try and get, and
I wouldn't touch
has
an artifact,
dangerous properties. I wouldn't. I don't know why they brought them in. I guess I'm guessing that's the bit of information you're kind of lacking.
The only reason I would see them, the reason why they would need her help is if it was related to Astana, because they seem to have the most knowledge about Astana and its culture.
Or they needed someone with specific affinities. I know that was an issue before, I remember, so maybe there was something with their affinities that they were around, that they were pulled in on, which is also still dangerous and reckless, you know. Again, if... I understand people's paranoia and suspicion about the council and stuff, but if random people are getting pulled into things and potentially losing their life, and, I mean... Ava, one of the lieutenants, was stabbed by a silver weapon. That's also another thing, is that they were stabbed by silver, you know. You have to be kind of prepared for that, no? Unless people are prepared against vampires now. I would think that would be targeted.
It was Suzuki's blade, wasn't it?
Is that a silver blade?
Also kills werewolves.
it's still something that, you know, it's not exact. At least maybe my metallurgy understanding is wrong, but it's not exactly the most durable nor cheap metal to be making stuff out of. Maybe they just like silver. I don't know. I know I've been getting more commissions for more silver.
2 swords. Maybe they just have one for monster killing.
So do you know specifically what happened with the Zuki or no?
I know what I've gathered. Izuki got a hold of the egg. Amaris and Ava tried to take it away from her. Ava got stabbed with the silver sword, and Amaris got held hostage. So Amaris tried to buy time by telling her how to work the egg. Then Otto showed up and shot Hazuki with a tranquilizer.
That's where the tranquilizer part comes in, okay.
Then they brought them downstairs. Hazuki managed to grab Amaris and pull the knife, but then they found some way to put her to sleep. There may be some inaccuracies in this. This is entirely from what I've heard from people. So maybe they tranquilized her downstairs and Otto just shot her with a gun. I'm unsure.
I mean, to be fair, I was ready to potentially shoot that person that was running around. They were really suspicious, so. Although, again, you know, I look, I've been trained, well, even then the training between a guard is a bit different from an officer, but, you know.
I do not think Hazuki was wanting to do anything evil or reckless.
Yeah, I mean, if they're possessed, which this egg does seem to have the properties of, you know, and I don't think it's in Izuki's personality, but you know, if someone's possessed and they start going around and killing a bunch of people, then unfortunately they would have to be stopped. So if Otto shot them because they believed in, well, I mean, it's Otto, so I don't give them much good faith, but in this circumstance, regarding all of that, yeah, and I'm not a guard, I don't need to worry about that. I've been doing a lot of guard duties recently, I shouldn't probably not. Gonna get me in trouble.
I mean, I probably wouldn't have acted on it, but I saw Amaris being held hostage, and I kind of instinctively had this out.
Yeah,
I really don't want to use this ever again.
The best thing I keep having to remind myself is just go and tell other people. It's just, I feel like when I go into that, then I miss the important moment. But you know, oh well, we're off topic. Stop fantasizing about things that didn't happen. Look at the things that actually did happen. This is going to be a meeting, and the thing that frustrates me is I feel like we only get told half the information, and you know, people are. Especially people like Ozuka that I feel like are really not that affiliated or getting injured and potentially killed in circumstances, then it's, you know.
I remember earlier there was a bunch of people running around trying to find the egg in confusion whether it had been destroyed or not. So maybe it has a way of moving on its own.
I mean, they went to another world to go find it. I don't think that, you know, the egg just got misplaced across, you know, realities, dreams, whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but you know, because that's what I could collect. No one wanted to tell me at the time, but to me, that's what I could collect of why people were there. There's notes in the
Also just be. No one knows what the egg is because how many people know? How many people know?
They probably don't know much truly about it. And that's why they're poking. But I mean, even then, if these people are desperate because their friend is dying, then you know. I imagine a lot of them are reckless enough to then try and do something super dangerous, and that's how people get more people get killed.
I'm desperate. I'm dying, but I haven't jumped in the veil just yet.
I mean, yeah, sure, but not everyone's, you know, like you.
Know that the egg is a music box. If you hear it play, then it will sound terrible at first, but then intoxicating.
So the
Maybe
longer
she.
you listen to it, the worse it gets.
So did Izuki just listen to it for very long, or were they picked or something? Because you know, sounds like you need exposure to it?
Popped up somewhere near her, and she was listening to it because she didn't know what the noise was. Tried to figure out what it was, then listened to it too long.
Maybe Chris is right, because there's that door that people keep talking about that keeps moving around town. Maybe the egg just did the same thing. And Hazuki just managed to stumble in the wrong place at the wrong time and heard it.
Oh shit, someone didn't close the gate.
Which, I mean, if that's the case, then that can happen to anyone.
I mean, it can be open from the inside.
I guess we'll know more of the aftermath tomorrow, huh? See if the effects on Azuki are permanent.
Council meeting that will pull everyone into except for a few people.
I mean, it sounds like no one in the council actually knows. They're gonna have to pull some people in.
I am told that the effects are not permanent.
Okay, that's
but
good.
They cause a sort of addiction to it.
That's not even much better either. I mean, to be honest, we're banning some drugs at the moment, so like we can't just be, having a music thing.
Yeah,
this is why Snowbell is veil touched.
Is it because of the
She
egg?
was to avoid its addiction. She was brought to the veil to free her of it.
She didn't tell me that.
Then maybe don't say that I mentioned that.
Corporate secret, understood.
It wasn't done with her consent. The town thought it was the only option. It worked, though. At the consequence of her not being able to leave this place anymore. Or at least very far.
I'm guessing you're on the same contract as well?
We need the veil to live. I have less reservations. I think. I don't know. I don't remember anything else. So where would I go?
Didn't tell me that either.
Well, were people offering you a trip to the Vale?
Snowbell was.
Okay, yeah, definitely talk to more people about that first.
Do not over worry. To visit the Vale and to become Veil touched are two different things.
Well, I considered visiting. I'm not considering any more after hearing all this, but
you should be fine.
I don't even know if I have tomorrow.
As long as you wear a proper mask and do not spend like months in there. Short exposure doesn't cause anything aside from hallucinations.
Oh, do you know why you went into it, or have you forgotten that too?
I do not know.
And was there anyone with you that would know? Because people found you.
Amaris has an idea of why I went. Supposedly, Kur told her.
Who?
But I am told the person I was before is named Kur the Flamme.
Huh. Nice, the name that...
I am not sure if I am them. So I am going by being. Kur is very much not yet my name. I'm not sure if I'm still the person from before or a new person.
Because the last thing, when we saw you was before we shipped off, to go fight some Corsairs. That was about a week ago. You know, you looked a bit tired, but not like not like Blake dying tired. I did notice it, but I never really got information, unfortunately.
Supposedly didn't want to worry anyone, so was keeping it secret.
Ugh, that's the thing I've always heard, but it always gets worse. Yeah, even if there's nothing that we can't do about it, yeah, it's never great.
There is nothing to be done. I do not want to change from what I am.
Spirits tend to believe that secrets are beneficial and keep people safe more than truth does.
Truth is good, but secrets are as well, I suppose.
Secrets can get people killed, though. There's always people playing games.
Lack of knowledge lack of knowledge makes people tend to search in places they really shouldn't.
Truths and secrets are both tools to use.
Sure.
It is how we use them that leads to safety or not.
It's just rarely find people using them well.
This is fair. Regardless, I do not think you should worry about your trip to the Vale. You will be fine. Snowbell knows what she's doing. And we'll make sure that you are wearing the proper equipment before you go out there, as to not get harmed at all. This is very important to her.
I suppose. And if I get some answers out of the Vale, then I'll take it. I'll take any answers I can.
Select my control. Why am I? Hang on. There you go. Why are you going to the Vale to get answers? Is there something in the Vale that specifically is unique in giving answers for unusual ailments?
I don't know.
Apparently there's a greater fire spirit that's in our house, so, I mean, they said not to kind of bug them, but...
That there is a spirit, I forgot his name. It started with an A, I think. Not Arvis or...
Anton?
Anton.
Then you should not have to worry at all. To speak to Anton, you don't even really have to leave that far. It is within walking distance of the town. In the Vale, there is
I
a...
really don't want them in my lungs. So...
Then get a mask. If you speak with Amaris, she can help you get one. Or Snowbell.
Someone's working on it, I think. I don't know. I've just been theorizing at this point. I don't have any solid evidence, so questions are good.
I'm sure Anton should be able to point you somewhere. He is very old. Older than the Vale. Or older than the Vale being called the Vale anyways. Before, it was once a great peaceful wood that he protected. Then it burned him along with it. So I'm sure he might know something. Maybe. I don't know. I know nothing of your affliction, if I'm honest.
You'd think that I would.
can solve the problem of Crimson's Corsairs on the sea and maybe even a few bandits of you, but anything that's spirit related or anything with mana, I seem to be particularly poor in dealing with. It is the one thing that is affecting most people in the town.
We all have our strengths.
It's a bit frustrating.
Well, I suppose you already asked them earlier. What was the result from that question when you asked the EAC about the Twilight Claw?
I think they kind of said why. I'll have to go double check. I don't think they said a lot on it. That was a while ago. I'll double check to make sure that I actually have the letters on it. I think I told you everything. I just don't remember. It wasn't anything concrete. I think they might have said the same stuff that you mentioned, where it was a ship that was like an icebreaker up in the north and such. I'll go double check. I still need to send out the letter for you. It just was a little bit off. Did you still want me to send out that letter? The one to Erie?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get that done.
Someone out there is listening.
I just didn't know if you, since you were back like the next day afterwards, if you wanted to do it yourself.
Well, imagine getting a letter. Well, I guess it wouldn't be that hard for you to imagine. Imagine getting a letter from someone that you thought was dead for maybe 7 years. Would you believe that letter was real?
It could be possible. They'd probably want to verify, and you could verify.
How so?
People get lost at sea all the time, and they come back later because they were just shipwrecked. It's not an impossibility. I mean, I'm in the same boat with you as well, where I'm technically currently missing in action.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to explain than, hey, I'm the double of this person who may or may
yes,
not.
yeah, so I'm, that's fine. Like, it's definitely possible. And I don't think that's genuinely coming from me. I mean, I lost my father at sea a long time ago, and, if it happened, I would have asked for verification, instead of someone posing at it. But if they can do that, then, it's not the worst. It's crazy, but I've seen and witnessed much more crazy things, and I think half of them come from that person alone. One of the new people that came back into town that was in the tavern was asking about Claw out of all the other people, and I didn't tell them about the whole veil situation that they were into.
Clara was turned to being veil touched because her blood kills her actively. Now it doesn't.
Now you see why I'm
It still burns though.
Or, well, I'd rather not consider it.
It isn't. It isn't an uncomfortable process.
I've been uncomfortable since I've been here. I mean, like, sure, it's a fine town, but the only time I was really comfortable was when I was out at sea. But hearing about how, hey, once you're veil touched, you can't leave the veil or leave too far away from the veil, I'm practically giving up the life that I kind of liked. So then what's my life? What good is my life if I can't do what I want with it?
My back is getting really sore. I'm like leaning over and stuff. I'm not really sitting proper. You can feel it in my neck and stuff.
I would say to fix your affliction, I would check other things first. You should only
whatever it is, don't do any vampirism stuff.
Part of the veil if you're truly willing to accept it.
There's pear in my mouth. Ugh.
I believe that.
How many solutions I can try before I don't have enough time to try the next one?
I think a lot of people are wrapping up for the night. Oh, is there anything else?
Not to my knowledge. If you do decide, though, to become one of the Veil's children, then we will welcome you.
I think I'll accept it when I know for a fact that whatever remnants of my life is left is truly either unwelcoming to me or no longer there. I think I still have a father out there, so although the last time we talked, and I've gotten a big argument, so I'm not really sure. I don't know how they feel about me. That was more than 7 years ago. That was probably like maybe 15 or something like that.
If they are family, I mean true family, then I am sure they will be happy to hear that you are alive.
I mean, define true family, because I mean, like, I don't really know if I'm like adopted or not, because like I've just been thinking about it, and it's like I've never seen, heard, or anything about my mother. I don't know who she was, who she is, if she's alive. It's like, I mean, he's never told me, that's for sure. No one else has either. They don't know. It's just
The blood
really there
of
in the first
a covenant is far thicker than that of the womb, than the water of a womb. If they think of you as family, even if you are adopted, this should matter little.
I see.
Reach out, and worst case, if they don't accept you, then you don't have to worry about them anymore. But if they do, then you can at least rebuild that connection. Not have regrets.
Okay. Yeah, but I suppose the best you can do, Penelope, is see what you can dig up.
I'll keep searching. Are you sure you don't want to send this letter on your one?
I'll send it.
Okay. That way they're not getting 2 letters.
I mean, the EAC already knows I'm alive, right? Am I in their books? I don't know.
Just the problem is that they have a lot of people in their service, so I can verify by giving a signature, and so if people want to go double checking, they can go through me and they can go through my office. Though, of course, you know the funny nuance in my situation where, right now everything's working. I'm just wondering if if my other me is alive, then that question's going to come knocking very soon.
It might be a little hard because now that I think about it, I was talking about that Commodore earlier. Laverian's a name I read off of a ledger. It's not.
Yeah, that's
it's a name that I chose, but it's still a name that's fairly common in the EAC, I suppose.
And you don't remember anything about? No, you remembered your father's name, didn't you? So you can write a letter addressed to them.
I suppose, yeah.
Maybe. I mean, again, I can offer saying that I've got someone claiming to be your son, and give it a sort of EAC stamp. I just know them from a personal level. It's better to send your own letters.
Yeah.
So it's up to you.
Suppose I could address it in my native name, I guess. Could work. I'll send it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm quite tired myself. My throat's also torn out.
I might see if Azriel's in. If someone hasn't already broken the bad news to her.
Oh, in what regard?
Well, I don't know if Hazuki's their assistant or not.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I know that they stay in the tower with Azrael.
She at least works with her. If Foot has fallen asleep, we wake it back up.
It might be asleep for a while. At least mine fell asleep for a bit, and I had to give it a bit of a break. This is quite a shame. I would think I'd have a bit more stamina than that, but I suppose not.
As long as it's awake a lot.
It is very wintry.
To where I'm sleeping.
It's still raining.
It is.
Bathe.
Well, bonne nuit.
It's too dark. I didn't know if the door was closed or open.
If you do decide to go down to the out of the door, please let me know.
Hello. You can just take this with me. Anyways, wrapping up session. Thanks for watching. We will be back next week with Wardens. So, I'll actually check my chat. I'll double check my chat. Nope, no one's around. Thank you for watching. I will catch you guys next time. Goodbye.